do that. Fucking hell, I still can't get it right. I still can't get it right. Just ridiculous, stupid, thick. Friday Night Live, guys. No, it's not going to be one of them Friday Night Lives. I just thought I'd come on just for a quick thing. What it is, right? When you live on your own like me, you need to get things off your chest and you talk to certain people. And I've talked to a few people today and they've not half helped me out. Amazing. But then later I fell asleep in the afternoon because I don't sleep really properly. But anyway, I did fall asleep and who's that? Nowhere. Hey, up. Listen, you better not keep me up. What time is it? Shall I stay up for a bit? At least an hour, right? No, what it was a night off for me. But I want you to understand something because I know you guys know me in a certain way anyway. Now, I hope they're watching and listening, but I don't think they will be because they've never supported me, which is fine. You know, even the ones who you think, oh, God, I would love for that person to support me and things like that. Even them people, right? So, but when you compare that to your own flesh and blood, it's a different kettle of fish. You wouldn't believe what I've had abuse wise. So I'll tell you the story because I want to expose these people. And they're my daughters. That's why I've done this now. Believe it or not, oh my God, Dean, why would you do this? Well, because it's been hurting for a long time. It's not just been an overnight thing. So I need to get it off my chest, like I've just said. And do you know what? One of the best people you could ever get anything off your chest with is LT. It's like, and he don't even know he's doing it. That's how good he is. That's LT, guys, in that chat right now. Don't even know it. And that's not me saying he's thick as fuck because he don't even know what he's doing. No, he does, but he doesn't. If you know what I mean. I think some of you do. Right. If it weren't for me going to sleep this afternoon, I probably wouldn't be awake now. So, but anyway, it is Friday, right? You wouldn't care whether I cared what day it was anyway, would you? Because I know I've got your love and support always. Because you proved it. That means a lot, obviously. There was a comment. I picked my phone up just probably about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Hang on. Why is it on that? Half an hour or whatever. And I got this comment of someone from a video from bloody ages ago. Let me just try and read it through. It was a long one, but I won't keep you. Hang on. So I've got to go to YouTube and then... right, hang on. If you can just give me a minute, because I'm not that good at like doing stuff like this. Right. Oh. Well, that's a good one. In fact, I won't mention it tonight about the other subject, which I'm going to bring up. Mike, if you're watching, come on. Oh, yeah, I would fucking do Dino if you put the fucking link up. Right, I'll do that now. You know what I'm like? Right, hang on, give me a sec. Oh, for fuck's sake. What, right, just hang on. Just let me do this. I'm going to expose 3 people tonight, and you don't even know them. Right, but I'm going to tell you about the story. It's fairly interesting, actually. This is why I've gone like. Is that copied? I think it has. Hang on. Well, I can always find out if I just. Right, hang on a minute. Right, just. Right. Eamon. Fucking hell. Eamon, give me a minute before I start fucking slagging you off and giving you an hard time. Before you do that to me. And anyway, I was doing something and Eamon's come in and he's really thrown me off what I'm doing. Typical him. Eamon McCann's in there, guys. And if anyone can, Eamon, just give me a sec, Eamon. What I did, right, hang on. No, I threw it down because, no, not because I don't like the Irish. It was like it needed washing. But I didn't wash it. I just threw it down like, oh, that can be washed tomorrow. You know, one of them things, that kind of situation. But anyway, I'll put a dirty Irish flag up. Only because Eamon's coming, but Eamon. We've got the Irish back, so yeah, never leave us. Fucking can't do, fucking impossible. Right, what was I saying? Eamon, what was I saying before you interrupted? And started laughing at me like you always do. I don't blame you actually for doing that. But I was saying something and I forgot. Like genuine. You know what I'm like, guys, and it's genuine. Can someone remind me what I was talking about? What? Mike? Oh, right. Okay, so guys, right, I'm not meant to go live. It was meant to be a short thing. But I shouldn't have mentioned Mike, actually, because let me just put that behind my back. Oh, it feels more comfortable. How can I not mention Mike? And then the next thing, and I'm thinking, please, Mike, don't come on. I'm meant to be. The only reason I've come on is because of this, which you've not heard about yet. And it's like the next thing, there's like loads of people on. So thank you very much. And Eamon, how dare you? When you know, if I go live on, what time is it? Right, at this time on a Friday, you know it's not for, like, not the normal Friday Night Live. So why have you come in trying to make it longer than what I wanted? I just hope these people are watching. I don't think they will. They never watch anywhere. I'm talking about 3 daughters that I've got, but I'm going to expose them tonight. And it's about time I did. And I think I am. I know I wouldn't do this unless I knew I'd be justified by what I'm going to say. So that's why I'm doing it. And I would love for any of them. Did I put that link up? I don't think I fucking did, you know. You know what I'm like? Guys, honestly, you know what? Right, hang on. Hang on. Just honestly, right. There. Has that gone up? Dino, be careful, mate, please. Mike, I'm not a big head, and you know that. But what I'm saying to you back from that comment is, really? And I know I've been vulnerable and you're trying to look after me and things like that. You guys are just just you can't even find words for it. But thank you. And how can you follow that? You know, like thank you. And it's like you can't. There's no other words. And I reckon that's good enough for you guys, because you know what I'm like. You know me in a way. I will be careful, Mike. Don't worry about that. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think I could be careful about it. And you might be thinking, yeah, typical Dino, right? I just thought I'd mention it and look after him. Mike, I get it. Thank you. These other people don't get it. And I'm going to expose them tonight. And to be honest with you, it's been a long time coming. So, shall I start now, or shall I just carry on saying hello to everyone? Hippie Fred Divner. Listen, Eamon, right? If I had a flat cap and a fucking watch, you know, the watch thing, if I had that, fair enough, I'd agree with you. But up until now, Dr. Fox, yep, and it is going to come out. I don't think they're watching. At some point, they might do later. I don't even. They don't even care. And this is what the subject's about, or going to be about. People who don't care about you, but you think, well, maybe they should do because of who they are. But even if they don't, that's fair enough. But like pretending in the meantime, that is a real fucking arrow. That is fucking bad. So I'm someone's dad and I've got 3 daughters. So I'll just start with that. But, oh God, this is not how denology does it. Right, let me go back to the beginning just so I can say hello to everyone who's come in. I don't normally go on at the beginning before saying hello to everyone. Even Mike knows what I'm talking about. Other people, right? So, who was first in? Paul? No way! No way, Paul Hutt. Paul Hutt, to speak it properly, Paul Hutt. Thank you, because I know you've been there from the beginning, and thank you. Who's this? Forgive me if I get emotional, right? But the subject and that, this is why I might be like this, right? You know what I've been like in the past anyway, guys, but this is quite a deeper subject. But anyway, so Paul's there. Fucking hell. There's no point mentioning Al. Because he's always there. Whether he comes in that chat or not, always there. I know that for a fact. And so is Keris. She might come and say hello in a bit. I might have already missed it. We got Vicky. Hey up. Hey up to you. I'm sorry if I've missed you before, but I don't quite remember your name. It could have been a different name. I don't know, but thank you and you're very welcome. Okay. Oh, not fucking SJ. Not him. I've had to put up with him for fucking over 2.5 years. Anyway, he's always welcome. He knows that. Jubilant, sorry, but definitely pissed. Right, well, whatever. Fuck off then. Because all my fans don't give a fuck whether I'm pissed or not. And if I am, it's for no, there's no excuse, actually. unless you've just gone through what I've just gone through. That's why I've gone live when I weren't meant to go live, and so I've gone live because I need to say things about things. Anyway, thanks for fucking coming in and listening and watching. What's your name again? Jew? Is that Billant? Something like that. Anyway, it's a fucking stupid daft name. But you're welcome. No problem. You're really going to have to deal with some real people in here if you want to start trying to take the piss. Negative person. Oh, we got the eyes things again. Fucking hell, that really shits me up. Let me just remind you guys of what some people do. I mean, it could be like for a good reason, but in fact, you know, Mickey Mouse, right? Mickey Mouse has always just been there for me. And he used to put the eyes up like that. Like, do you know who I am? You don't know who I am. Secretive. But no, Mickey Mouse he is secretive. And but there's a reason why he won't give away why he does what he does. And he knows exactly what I'm talking about. And he might even come in and say hello. But yeah, let's look at the eyes. Let's give it another 5 seconds. Fucking hell, a pair of eyes, man. Emoji wise as well. That is right. Well, we're done with that one. So he's okay. He's had a few sherbets. He's bobbins. Oh, that is definitely a northern word, right? So Vicky, I know you're from up here, cocker. Right. I'm just saying hello to everyone. Sorry about this, guys. I know you're waiting to hear what I'm gonna say. Eamon's fucking. I just ignore Eamon. And Mike as well. And then I'm going down now. I've got there's William, Dr. Fox, is Enrique. Right. I know all about different YouTube names, accounts, and things like that, and Crinkle as well. I'll just say that and nothing more. I just don't want to. Right, I'm just going to leave it at that one, and I could include other people's names, but I've got a bit more respect for these other people who I could name about what they've done and what they do and how they are and where they. I could do all that. I can do it. I don't want to. I'm not like that. Well, I mean, I could be. I could be right, but I won't do. I won't do that. In fact, I might save it for the future. Right. Sorry. Hang on. Right. Throat. Right. So where am I up to? Dr. B. Woody. Dr. B. Woody. How you doing, Crinks? Thanks for coming in. I know you can't miss a show. Obviously, I'm that brilliant. You just can't miss it. But anyway, hello. You no problem to me. Negative person, right? Okay, we've got the Crinkle gang in, guys, but let's try and ignore that. But I'll tell you what, not only have I got Eamon in, I've got fucking Big Dazzer in, right? As well as fucking Mike. So you may as well forget it now. It's like these are people who you would not fuck about with. You would not fuck with them. So if you want to try and sound and look whatever hard, Well, okay then. Do it. But I've got Eamon and Big Dazza, and you've got fucking no chance. Fucking no chance. I'm bragging about it. I'm admitting it. I'm bragging that I've got two guys in there. There's more than that, but when it comes to Eamon and Big Dazza, you are talking, you better not fucking open your mouth. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. It's only because people they come in the chat, you know. It's like you really would not fuck with them. You wouldn't be able to. That's the thing. But the politest, nicest, softest shit. If I said to them, shut the fuck up and sit down, they would do, and they go. And I'm thinking they could crush me in one hand. But I know they'd respect me in that way. But I wouldn't do that anywhere to them. Well, I might do if I ever met them. But I know they'd do that. That's who I've got. People like that. Thank you, guys. And you're probably already saying, what's the point you thanking us for? For what? Them are that's the type of people they are. Right? Get it in your fucking head. Real people or heal people. Right, Big Dazza, have I left that fucking comment up on screen? You are one privileged person for me to forget something shit which I'm normally doing. You just answer it. Right, okay, and we'll do that. Mike's back in the chat. I think that was probably ages ago, and he's probably going, right, I'm still watching Dino, but you're still a bit of a prick and you've had a few drinks. Yeah, so what? So what? I still know what I'm doing and what I'm saying. And right, what it is, I'll bring it up because I've noticed there's a few more people who's started to watch. Hopefully, these people who I'm talking about are watching. But do you know what? I reckon they're too scared to be doing that. But I've been let. What it is, I mean, I weren't gonna go live tonight, knackered and fucking other things going on, and but the thing is, something's come up. You know, if something comes up, and it's like fucking hell, shit. I just wanted to chill out and do that and watch the match, whatever. It's like you've really fucked my night up. But anyway, if it comes to your own daughters, they can't fuck it up. But the thing is, they have done. I mean, to me, it's like you can't fuck anything up because you're my daughters. But do you know what? I've got three girls, and they've really fucked it up for me. And I've been saying for ages because they've been doing it for a long time as well. And the mistakes I've made, I've put my hand up and said, right, look, well, let's do this then. And do you want to go somewhere? I'll pay for an hotel for you. Stuff like I've been saying, and sent them quite a few quid as well. Since a certain situation happened like over a year ago. But anyway, they didn't take the piss straight away because they got their own share. But there's no way I wouldn't have done what I've been doing. But they took the piss out of that. And that's what's done me head in, and that's why I'm going to fucking expose them. Because I know, if you can just give me a sec, because I broke my hip in August and my femur, but my hip is not right, and my knee, it aches like fuck. But in between where I broke the bone, the femurs, they call it the femur, that's all right. But like the hip and the knee, which I didn't break, the knee, nothing to do with but the hip, yeah. Anyway, it still hurts, and so it just gives me a twinge, and I might pause or whatever when I'm talking. Sorry, what was I talking about? Rye's in the guys. Rye is there. All right. So it's massive. This, yeah, massive. Andrew, you just put Bruce Lee. Illuminated or Eamon. I don't even take you on anymore. He knows I'm fucking joking. Right, so rising there, but I'll tell you what, the fucking hip, it absolutely crucifies me. Top end there. But yet where the most damage was the bottom end, and then it went on to, as far as the knee, and but yeah, I can't get over how come it doesn't hurt me like the main bit, but it hurts me there and there, like the stuff, which is like what, and the things in between was the major thing, but that don't. Right, so Rye's in there, and Big Dazza has been there for a long time. What you saying? We love you. Do you know what, Dazza? Right, he's just like him and Dazza is. I'm telling you. You're putting me off what I'm meant to be saying. I'm just waiting for more people to come in, actually. Because I want to expose these people. Because they've really made me ill. And do you know what? They know it. And they've carried on doing it. Making me like this. And it's your own fucking flesh and blood. What's doing it? And they think they can get away with it? Not anymore. Sorry about that. That was I always get that because with having long hair and it falls out and it ends up in your gob. You know what I mean? And it's like, so did I put the link in? Oh my god, Mike's backstage and I've only just noticed, and he's gonna fucking give me the biggest bollocking I've ever had on YouTube. First of all, I need Mike to make sure it's Mike. No, that's not good, Mike. That's not good enough. Oh my god, no way. Mike, proof, that's all. I just want to carry on saying thank you very much, guys, who's come in. Hello, welcome, and hope you're well. I just hope that you're gonna, become very happy about the weekend, what's ahead for you, and things like that. But Mike would normally have shown his face by now. But I've got another guest who's coming. I've not even told the story yet, have I? Fucking hell. Typical Dino, whatever. But Mike, that's not you. No, that's not Mike. And I don't know whether, because I can never tell with this fella. Anyway, let me put my banner up. And same with that as well, because I know if that was SG, it'd be a different. It wouldn't be a blank avatar. Not with SG, not with Mike. AF, if that's you, do me a favour. Right, okay. Good. Do you know what, Crinkle, right? Good try. 3 at once. All right, you might be thinking he's got no co-host anymore, and he's got no. Don't care about that because I can probably handle it better than when it was like it was before. Because it feels like my channel now. Guys, Eamon knows what I'm talking about. Rye knows what I'm talking about. So Big Dazza knows what I'm talking about. Who else? Who else is there who knows what I'm talking about? Right, shall we get on to the thing that I was meant to be talking about? Well, there's a few people who've gone now. I know, like, fucking right, Dino. And right, no worries. Right, this is what it's about. Listen, you three backstage, unless you reveal, then nah. So what it is, and I'm disappointed because Mike, someone's used him as doing that, and it's not fair. But anyway, Mike knows what I'm on about, and I know he'll watch it later anyway. That's not you, mate. No, it's not. Nowhere, because you've never done that before. So why are you doing that? And you've never done it before. 3 years in, you and I, and you've never done that before. That is a good try. Plus, I can see steering wheel. So you're obviously in a car somewhere. It's a really bad looking wheel thing as well. So you must be in a shit car. But anyway, I'm going to go on to the main subject, and it's not for other people. I'm just going to put the link in one time, just one more time, and then we can leave it at that, and then I can get on with what the subject's meant to be about tonight. Last minute job. I know it's Friday, and it's normally you guys. It's like Dino's going late. It's Friday night. It's fucking right, fucking hell, and all that. I get all that. Not everyone, but I mean, I get all that. But right, what it is, I've got 3 daughters, and I've helped them out and things like that. But they've all turned on me. I mean, I'm not saying I've got a powerful voice. I'm just saying I'm a bit of a gobshite. They don't like that. And they've actually tried to convince me that I shouldn't be like who I am. But they haven't just done it in that way. They've done it like as if I'm fucking stupid and thick. So I've said, well, why don't you come on my live one night and we'll talk about it on there? And I've offered them tonight, but they won't. But I just thought I'd try. So I've been. Who's Glynn? Glynn, are you for real, man? Right. Just say one thing, right? What is the main feature on the Welsh flag? The dragon, right? Right, I'm going to bring someone on who I don't even know of. It could be Shill or could even be Crinkle trying to just fuck me up. Right, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to put my banner up. Let me do that. Don't let me forget that. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong thing. No, I've not. That was the original. Right, hang on. Just give me a sec, right? Because I'm not that fucking clever. Just let me. Shit, how come that? Right, I'm gone. That's because I've restarted it. Right, I'm gonna risk it then. Because I reckon I'm just going off my feelings. I reckon Glynn is real. And he's a Welsh fellow, I think. So he is. No, he's not. He's got the Union flag behind. Anyway, I'm just going to risk it because here we go.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Glynn.
Peace. That's me.
Right. So it's real. Right. So it's real.
Real.
Glynn, I've never seen you before. If you've been on before, I
I was on
apologise
about a month ago. I was on about a month ago. There was me on with you. Mike West was on.
Glynn, I'm really sorry, and I don't mean to be ignorant, and I'm sorry. The people have been on before, and I don't even remember, and that is ignorant from me. But I don't mean to be. Is what I'm saying. But anyway, it's all yours, mate. You've got the fucking floor. Go for it.
Go. I'll just come on. Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So I just want to pop on quick. Say, excuse me. Oh, pardon me.
What I am like. Go on, Glynn. It's all right. Take your time.
Yes, I just thought I'd pop on quick to say wish you Merry Christmas and hope you're all doing well. Wish everyone in your chat Merry Christmas and everything. I'm not long before I'm going to bed, but I was just sort of finished off another live stream. Obviously, get back to the studio, and then I see you was live. And I thought, wow, I'll just pop up and wish you Merry Christmas quick before I pop off to bed.
Fucking hell, man. Why have you done that?
Why?
Well, do you know what? Merry Christmas to you as well, Glynn. I can't believe someone's come up, I mean, like Glynn, and, and just saying that. And even though he probably knows I don't really fucking believe in it, and it's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, I don't.
Just for someone to come up and say, I mean, for me, this is rather. How you doing, Dino? Are you all right? Rather than Merry Christmas, and for me, that is beyond brilliance. And it's like Eamon will tell you that and all that. I don't need to fucking tell you anything about it. But anyway, that's what it's just been like.
I'm I can't read. I can't read the side chat because at the moment, even though I wear glasses like yourself, I've got double cataracts.
I've not got my Ozzy Osbourne's one. Hang on, give me a sec. Don't go yet. Don't go yet, Glynn. Denology time now. I'm sorry for being stupid and
so
probably the way people might think about me and things like that. Yeah. But my main meaning is when I go live, it's to hopefully make people feel all right and at least laugh because they might not have laughed for ages. And if I can make someone laugh, then for me, that's job done. And do you know what? I'll pay you for that happening. But it is a job, and I think I do it well, and it goes unnoticed the way it's done. But I'm not bothered about that. I just know that I've the amount of people who've come on my live first time round, which is hard to do. Even to do a lot, even to go on YouTube, it's hard to do. And then you get people like, and they come on your live, and it's like, thank God I can, at least I can fucking speak on someone else's platform. And I'm thinking, what do you mean? Because but then you start getting it. And so eventually I got it. And then you get reminded of it as well, where I forget about. I mean, that's a bit ignorant as well. Like, you forget about that. Like, people, do you not realise people have come on for the first time and they've wanted to do that for like fucking years?
Yeah.
Or many months or whatever. And it's like, well, Dino's on, I reckon I'll be all right if I go on there. And it's like, I've had all that. And that's amazing to me. But I don't dwell on it. Do you know what I mean? Mark Kelly came on just about a month ago, just slightly more than a month ago. Merkel come on and fucking correct us, whatever. And apparently I was the first channel that he came on. And we're talking about Mark Kelly here. Do you know what I mean? That is like, to me, that's massive. And I didn't even realise that through being ignorant and being busy, I suppose, doing the live and that, I thought, he come up with it one night. I think it were my live. It weren't Mark's live because I don't guest anywhere. Very rare. Last guest. Oh fucking hell! That's a new. I could go on about. But when he said that, I thought, what did you? Was it? And it was like, well, you know what Mark's like. He's just straight down the fucking line.
Oh yeah, straight
I
down the
can't
road.
disbelieve him from second one because it's Mark Kelly. And he said that, and I thought, shit, did I? Did you? And Mark would never lie. So I believed in it. And I even thought about it later on. You finish what you're doing and then you start thinking about things and things like that. And it was like, because I've always, Mark Kelly and me, right, that's a different live stream. But I couldn't believe that he said that and that happened because being ignorant, I didn't realise it happened. It was a long time ago. That's my only excuse. We're all allowed an excuse, and that's my only excuse. It's been that long ago, Mark. Sorry, I forgot that happened in that way. But it's like fucking Mark didn't need to. But he jumped on mine, and since then, and Mark will tell you, he will tell you straight down the line. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be able to say what I say now and do what I say and do that. And he trebles my views. He trebles them because he allows people to fucking say what they want, but he allows dickheads on. That's my only thing with Mark. And I've told him this in the past. Mark, fucking hell, man. But it's like, yeah, but all right, you're getting the views for it. Fair enough. I could do the same as you. No worries. Get more than you get. And it's like, we've had a laugh together about that. But I don't want to do what Mark does, and Mark doesn't want to do what I do. But we're still the same type of people. But when he came up with that, I was like, oh, God, did you? It was embarrassing and feeling ignorant at the same time. It's not a good feeling, you know what I mean? But at the same time, a privilege, like knowing now, like Mark Kelly came on my line. I was the first bit, and so when it comes to Mark, that is a massive thing. Because he's way bigger than me, and I don't blame him. And if he ever said to me, Dino, what do you reckon? One night a week, I'll have you as a co-host, and we'll talk about that and shit like that. And I go, fucking hell, I'd snatch his hand off straight away, and he'd shut up. Because he stays quiet, Mark. I'd be like this, fucking spouting off, and he wouldn't mind. But it's his show, and I'm just a guy at the side. But he'd let me do it. So that's how good Mark is. And he's not bothered. He don't give a fuck whether he's fucking big or fucking whatever. He don't even know how many subs. He don't give a fuck. But he's very smart, and he just wants to get knowledge out to people. It's not that he doesn't care whether they take it on or not. He does. But it's like, I know you won't, but I know some of you will. So I may as well do it. And Merkel can confirm that. I reckon he will. Guys, Merk Kelly, a genius who doesn't even know that he is, but he's there for you. So that's his name and the channel name. So we'll just get in there. Fucking hell, I mean, once you do, there's not much that you could miss. I mean, it's like quality, and he don't even know it himself, Mark. And even if you tell him, he'd say, "What you on about?" So yeah, that. Oh my God, how long have I gone on for there? That is not for people who are in here and that. I was meant to be talking about a certain subject. There's the views have gone down, so it's like, yeah, all right, Dino. I thought you were gonna. Right, I'm gonna say it now because I think Glynn's fucked off. Because right, I've only just noticed that. Right, here it is. Just let me get rid of. Hang on a minute. Private chat 31. It's me. It's it. Dinots key kite. There's no way Mike would write anything like that. Crinkle. How big is your dick? Because I reckon it's really small. That's why I've always called you Shrinkle. But anyway, it's up to you if you want to fucking wank off again in front of screen and get away with it. And fucking get away with everything that you do and say. And people actually like you for what you do. And you don't even do anything. See, that's the part what bothers me and confuses me. But anyway, let's just get on with what I was meant to be doing. Because I was gonna fall asleep. Right, here we go. Let me just read through this. Blah blah blah. I'm in a '90s car, by the way. LOL. Oh, I mentioned the steering wheel thing. Is that the best you can come out with, Shrinks? I mean, really, apart from having a small dick, is that the best you can come out with? What was it? I'm in a '90s car, by the way. LOL. You work it out because I can only work it out in one way, which is I think is a shill. I've always thought it, and other people have agreed and things like that. I've not really looked into it, but because it's fucking obvious. But some of you might not even know what I'm talking about. But doesn't matter. He does. Don't you, Shrinky? It's really me, Dino. Of course, SG. If it were you, I'd know it'd be you because you'd have. Hang on, just let me check in case I'm going to embarrass myself. No, it's not. So good try tonight, Shrinky. Right, let me get on with the subject. Okie dokie. Right, let me get back to comments and then that's it. It's all sorted out now. UK transparency, fucking hell, where have you been? What's been wrong there? Everton till I die? For fuck's sake, let your guests speak. I haven't got any guests on. If you don't like what I'm doing now, fuck off. That's how simple it is. Or is it you who I think it might be? And you would know who I'm talking about. Anyway, let's get on with it because I know what I'm like. You know what I'm like, and I shouldn't be doing it now. Let's get on with the subject. I've got 3 daughters. My dad died on Father's Day last year, not this year, last year. Then a few quid went in the bank, right? I'm going to just be honest with you guys. That's all I'm going to be. And then I thought, fuck me, I've never had a penny in my life. And it's like, shit, what do I do with this? And it's like, do you know, I've always wanted to like travel about and that. So I ended up traveling about on my own, fucking knackered before, you like quite knackered and that. But anyway, I'll go for it. And did it, and it really, it really wore me out and that. But anyway, it doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it. I even made decisions up like overnight, and there's someone who could confirm that. So one day I was in Wales, and then it was like 2.5 hours away from Ireland. So I thought I'd do that. So I was doing things like that, and I never felt guilty. No, not one, not for 1 second. Never felt guilty. Why should I? I'm only doing what I've always wanted to do, and I don't care about money. Guys, you can believe what you want, but there'll be people who will confirm that, but I don't. But that's come into it. This is what the subject of it. So that's come into it, and there's been a bit like I've you know, just done what I think's normal. You know, just give a few quid and do that, like without any, you know, no, there's no altruism there, anything like that. Just like, wow, I mean, I can do that now and do this, and it's like all I've done apart from being selfish and just going on travels and spent fucking far too much than I should have spent. You know what I mean? But but you start thinking, well, why not? And then you start thinking, being me, start thinking, shit, I shouldn't have spent. But it's your money, so I shouldn't be thinking that. But I am. And if I said it to other people, like, should I be thinking that? They'd say, yeah, you should. And I'm talking about my family here, flesh and blood. So today, in fact, before today and previous times and many times really, I've been treated like a piece of shit by my own daughters. And I've always said, listen, when I go live, I'm going, and it's always been like, yeah, I'll just say that. But tonight, it broke it really did break it. And I went, I'm going live. I normally go live on Friday, but I can't do it like a normal Friday thing because I've got to be in the right frame of mind for the demonology thing on a Friday, right? But because I've been pissed off just about round about half an hour before I went live, and I went, listen, I'm going live and I'm going to expose you. They're like, yeah, right, whatever. I'm thinking, these are my daughters. They don't give a fuck about. This is what I'm trying. They don't give a fuck about me. And do you know what? I might be a nerd guy and speak my mind and say what I think and things like that. But these people don't do that. So I get why they don't like me. It goes further than that. Like in the family, where just because I've got uh, just because you've got a YouTube channel and there's like people who watch, they don't like it. No, if that were me, I'd be very proud of that person, but they don't like it for some reason because it's me. And I've always had this. I don't understand why. I do, actually, in a way, but I don't even get that. Even that, right? But why, treat me like this? And I've been treated like a piece of shit for years, from my family, um, because they've stuck together, birds of a feather, that type of thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? So I've become more independent as life's gone on. Before that, you won't believe it. You'd be thinking, "Fucking hell, this guy's on his way out." He's that, but no, I mean, anyway, things have changed, and I can't believe what's happened. Like with the YouTube thing, I really, honestly, I'm being truthful. I just can't believe, like, Eamon, it's like, and then Ray, and I've spoke to them, and it's like they reckon they were starstruck. I'm sorry, no, I am, and you come across people like this who know you're real, and they've never even met you, and you've got your own family who shit on you because of what you do, because maybe you become better than them. And in my generation, it was all about work, and as long as you do well and you work well and you make it to a certain point, well, all right. I have been lazy, but I've been unlucky as well. But they've always blamed me for, anyway. As soon as I started this, fucking hell, and all that, I'm thinking, if that were you and you did this and you got that, because like I didn't expect what I've got with you guys and things like that, I'd be proud of that, especially if that was my brother or family member, whatever, cousin, if that was a family member and you've been slagging them off for ages because they've been nothing, because they don't do the norm thing. Have I got that right on the chart? I mean, the right, I'm up to date with that. Yeah, because of that, the, it's like even worse. But tonight, yeah, three daughters. I mean, the youngest one, forget about that one. There's no point talking about her. Fuck me, man. Fucking hell. I mean, I could do, but I reckon you get bored like within the first couple of minutes. But the abuse I've had tonight, and I've sent them a lot of money, and the abuse I've had from them just because I've spoke my voice. That's all. Nothing bad, nothing disastrous or anything like that. Just said what I thought. And then I start saying, "Do you ever watch my lives? Do you not even know what I'm about? I'm your dad." And it's like, obviously, I'm not. And I'm 55 years old now. So, where do I go from this point? I know what some of you guys are going to say, but it's going to be very hard to leave a stranger. I mean, how can I put it, what can I put it down to? Because that's how it feels. But yeah, you don't want to, and it's that, and it's that, and but yeah, that, and it's like, shit, what do you do now? Because it's like within a few weeks I'm going to start traveling again, and I don't know what I'm saying is I've been really let down by my own daughters, all three of them, Jessica Butler, Rebecca Butler, and Shauna Butler. Remember them names, because they're the names who will deceive you and not get along with you, but pretend what they are in life because they don't even know what they are. And it's come down to that. And it's disappointing being a father, knowing that you've got, oh, do I want to call them daughters? Knowing that you've got offspring like that. And I'm telling the truth, guys. That's why I've gone live. To tell you that. Because I've been threatening them that I'm going to expose you on one of my live streams. And they think, right, and I'm saying it's not a big channel, but it's big enough. You know what I mean? They're going, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I thought, do you know what? After what shall I fucking bring something up? Because I thought, after this, I'm not having it anymore. Right? And I'm here on my own, sat here on my fucking own like a prick. Hang on, have I got the right pin? Yes, come on. Just hang on, if I can just get the message tingle. Right, hang on. I apologise for my overgrown beard. SG? I've only just seen that. Or 10. If that's you, I really apologise. I'm sorry. But normally you, 10, and it's 27, so 20 minutes, probably gone. He might come back because he's just like me, an insomniac. Right, I'll watch for 5-10 minutes. I've just got that from my daughter. I've only just seen that. One of them who I'm talking about, and that was, what time was that? It's a lie. Believe me, it's a lie. That was at 23:09. Okay, so that was a while ago. And it were bullshit anyway, so I'm glad I didn't read it at that point of time. And right, what was I looking at? That one? No, not for fuck's sake. Sorry about this, guys. I'm not that smart when it comes to it. Oh, Mike, I've had this Mike's comment. Right, where was it? No, not that one. It was from my daughter. I'm just looking for that one. Right, here it is. Oh my God. Right, this is it, guys. I'm going to recite it to you. No point showing it you. Right, I'm going to recite it to you. This is my eldest daughter, who I've spent over 3-4 grand on top of what she received from my dad's death. Took the piss. Anyway, today has been the last resort. What about thank you for the money? Question mark. No, oh no, that's me. Sorry. So the one before, right, hang on a minute. Right. Oh shit. Not that one. Right. Right, this one. Just a minute. What's that? I can come on Monday. I'm on 12-hour shift. All right, an excuse message. Right, this one. Tonight, this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not that one. I'm sorry. Please, guys, bear with me. And it won't take me long. Everton v Fulham. What is all that about? I don't get that. Right, so I think, right, so it's not on that. So it must be on something else. Probably email. Could be on email. Hang on. Who's that? Right, hang on. Airman. Right, shit. Anyway, I can't find it, but she sent me a long text like a lecture. My own daughter, my eldest one, she's called Jessica Butler, and she works, well, she doesn't, she pretends she does. There's 2 kids there, my granddaughters, I don't know them they don't know me. There's obviously reasons for that occurring. But when you're in a situation in 1 minute and then it completely turns like hostile, and I mean hostile, that's the way they've been with me, hostile. But not when they were asking me for a bit of cash. Now, what should I do now from this point? Because it's going to be hard for me to break myself away from these people who don't give a fuck about me. Guys, I just hope they're watching. I don't think they are. They don't care what I do. Even though I think I've done a decent job of what I've done. Only because of what people said. Like, I'm not being like big-headed or anything like that. I didn't even realise that it would get to this point. Not that it's a big point, but I mean, even this point, you know. I mean, if it weren't for daft things that I've done and shit, I wouldn't have come across Eamon or Ray and David Scott and people like that, and even other people who stabbed me in the back. Do you know who I'm talking about there? And that's really happened as well. That really hurt, and there was a point where when that happened, it happened to be a point in time where, okay, we do. It's like we can always say, "I don't need it." Well, but at that point in time, just being an honest person, I was thinking, "I don't fucking need this right now," and that was true. That was real. It like I really didn't like do it to me after. I don't care. Do it. I can handle it. If you want to do it on a live or in private or whatever, but not now, please. But it did happen at that kind of point in time. And like, no one knew about it. And it's like, and I'm not going woe is me, because I am a tough guy when it comes to that. And not that, because I'm only a scrawny little get, but I am a tough guy. And I didn't have anyone. But I thought, that's all right, because I'm used to that. No, I'm just not having... Eamon, sorry, mate, it's just fell down. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Nowhere. Right. Eamon, give me a sec. It's just fell down, that's all. It'll probably fall down again. Just give me a sec. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even put a fucking simple flag up. And it's up there every fucking live I do. Right, there it is. Except this time I've not sellotaped it down. If it falls again, Eamon, I'm sorry, tough shit. It will probably fall down because it's like a silky, like it's not like cotton, like where it would stick, you know. But anyway, I'll try and make it stay up. Let me just give it a further, like that, and then hopefully, oh God, my groin. Right. I reckon it could stay up this time, Eamon. Not that you give a fuck. You don't give a fuck anyway. But he knows it's not done on purpose. And it's slanted now as well. If this was a normal Friday Night Live, it'd be perfect. It'd be probably properly set out. Just saying. Anyway, I was only meant to be on for 10 minutes. Ray, what's that? Eamon, right. When Ray and Eamon get going, forget it. They're just going to go on all night, having a laugh with each other. And it's like, you can't touch them. It's like, fucking, you're wasting your time. So I just leave them to it, even though I know they're still listening. So, what was I on about before I went off on one again? I'm still backstage. No. Guys, what it is, right? I feel shit and he's gonna bollock me to fuck when he comes on. Right, and he you won't believe what he's doing backstage. Honestly, guys, you get the privilege. I'm just waiting for one more thing. That does not convince me at all. Right, listen, this is the only guy who can shut me up apart from Mike West, who for some reason must be busy tonight. But I'm gonna bring SG on. You know SG? I'm still backstage, mate. Right, let's try this. And I'm click on the button.
Hello, it is me. It's not a soundboard or fucking crinkle or anything.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that you are you?
Well, last time I checked, I thought I was me.
That is him. No, I know. And listen, what are you doing here? I meant to have a night off. Just a quick thing.
Yeah, but you've got a night on.
Well,
Well, hold on. You mean a night off from me?
not just you. You know what I'm talking about.
A night off from it all.
Do you know what? I was hoping that you would arrive at some point. For many, I don't want to go on about things, but who's that negative person that only yeah, whatever. Is that you? Have you
No.
put me up to that?
Nope.
Are you sure about that?
Honestly, I don't know who the rest of them are.
Who the fuck? The amount of new names what have come. I'm sorry, SG. I know I'm just gonna let you the stage in a minute. But I can't believe the amount of new people and the amount of positivity that's come in since it was something like it was before. And I don't want to slag anyone off, but I know a lot of people know what I'm talking about. So, but anyway, it's really nice to have you in. Well, it's all right for a bit, isn't it, guys? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not that good. I'm okay. You know.
Can I just say, oh my God, I want to kill him. Right, that's fair enough. But Patsy Kelly's in. So I need to say hello to Patsy. What's she put? Family means more. What would you further think? I'm sure anything can be worked out. That's what I thought, Patsy. But it's got to this point. This is why I thought that at the beginning, but it's not going to happen that way. And this is why I'm doing what I'm doing tonight. I'm sure you understand that. Anything can be worked out. Yeah, I agree totally, 100% with that. But it hasn't tried really fucking hard. Sure, worked. Accept that they may think differently from you. I do accept that. I've known it for a long time, but you can agree to disagree. Patsy, all you're doing, I've always said that on my lives. Agree to disagree. But I've had abuse. That's the thing. Anything apart from that, whatever. If I do a police station or whatever, as long as I don't get abuse, even from power, authority. But when it comes from your own daughter, plural, 3 of them, that is a conspiracy to me. SG knows exactly what I'm talking about, even though he doesn't know the situation. He knows what I'm fucking talking about. And that's what's happened. And that's why I've done a live. I've not just done Friday night thing. I've just gone live because I need to get it out about them. So I understand what you're saying, and I've tried everything what you've just said. Tried it. I've done it. I've tried it all. But this is why I've gone live, and I do want to expose them because they are a bunch of shit. The pretenders, the watch out for them type of people. Fucking what? Oh, they're very nice in front of your face. Them type of people. That's what they are. And I'm really disappointed, but I can leave it alone. It's just the fact that I've been conned of my own kids. Well, I suppose that, I mean, I'm not classing myself as a stupid person, but if it's your own kids, no matter how smart you are, you're going to fall for it.
Agreed.
And I didn't realise it would happen when there's a few quid knocking around. And they took advantage of me, my own kids. So Rebecca Butler, Shauna Butler, and Jessica Butler. Right? Remember them names, because if you come across them people, you're coming across falseness. If that's, I don't know if that's the right noun, but you're coming across people like that. So I just thought I'd name them, even though they're my own daughters, because I won't be taking the piss out of anyone, whether it's your own daughter or not. So don't forget them names: Jessica, Rebecca, and Shauna Butler. Do not fucking have anything to do with these people, because they'll either try and con you and take the piss out you and take advantage out of you. But when you do it to your own father, that is like a killer, like really bad. Fucking, I'm gonna try and fall asleep tonight. I mean, I've gone live, just like, at least I can be in some good company, and I know there'll be people around who are just, they've always been around, and it's like, at least I can feel comfortable with people I've never even met, but I know I have but you've got your own flesh and blood, and it's like, shit, why have I let them con me when I've only wanted to give them things, not take anything away, just give them things, and being ripped off, if you like, for want of better words, your own
I don't
children.
understand it, mate. To be honest, I never have understood that kind of, like perception or like act that people do like that, especially in the, who from and to. When you've just said that, I don't get it.
Yes, I can't believe it. Honestly,
it doesn't compute for me.
It's been a fucking killer. If there was someone here, I mean, I speak to a lot of people, but they're not here. They're not here. And if they were here, I could just lean towards them and even put my arm around them, maybe. And that'd be a lot. It would be a lot better than no one being there, and you've got no one to put your arm around, and it's like you're on your own, and not even your own fucking daughters will even entertain you because of this and that. And I was thinking, like I said before, I'd be proud of that. I might not agree with it, and I might think, oh, for God's sake, Dad, you're a right wanker. I don't mind that, as long as I get supported. Because I get people on here who can't stand me, and you get your death threats and you get all that, and it's like, well, thanks for watching, as I say. And then you get your people like LT and David and Damon and Ryan. You get people who will stand by you no matter fucking what. So comparing that to your own flesh and blood, and they do that compared to what Dino, I don't give a fuck what you do, mate. And it's like, well, I'm not really doing anything, you know. And it's like, yeah, but and it's like, don't matter. But yeah, my own flesh and blood. Whereas I'd be like, that my daughter's do. I'm so proud of that. I don't really agree with what she's doing and saying, but I'm so proud of what she's saying, even though I disagree. The way she's saying it, the amount of people who she's influenced and they've come back and they've gone back, and then you've met up with them like a bit of a payback, thank you type of thing, which I've done. Only out of respect and what I think should be normal anyway. I'd be proud of that. But no, these people can't stand me. I don't care about people who can't stand me. They're fucking easy to me. But when it's your own flesh and blood, that's quite difficult. So that's why I brought that up. And hopefully, I don't think they'll watch it. They've never bothered with me anyway. And tonight just did it for me. And I just thought, and like I said to LT earlier, spoke to LT Althorpe, friend of mine from same town, born in anyway, all that. Me and Althorpe and Kerris as well, who looks after him so much. You won't believe what. Anyway, you know, we were talking about that, and he's had similar situations, and we're like, Dino, fuck him. And I'm saying, Al, I can't. And he's saying, you got to. I'm saying, but Al, I can't. And he's saying, Dino, you've got to. And it's like, if it weren't for people like you and things like that, I would be far more lonely where I am now compared to when I'm live and speaking to you guys. So, and then when I switch off, and you know me, we've gone on for fucking half a day, even longer. I can't do it anymore. I'm knackered. And then I've got to go to sleep. I'm not doing Woe Is Me, by the way, guys. But I do go to sleep on my own and I wake up on my own. And it's starting to feel a bit lonely. And then what's happened today has pushed me down so much. I still can't believe it because it's been my daughters, all three of them, by the way. One of them's got spare key to my flat. New lock, even before the older lock, never used it. 4 miles away. My other two, 110 miles away, near Derby. But the one who lives 3 or 4 miles away, who's got a key, never used it. And then comes when I do eventually see him, it's like, hiya, Dad, you all right? Yeah. Have you seen my last video? No, not yet. Okay. Take your time, you know what I mean? It's shit anyway, but I just thought you'd watch it, you know. And I'm like this, and I'm 3 years in, and I've been doing that for 3 years. And these are my kids. And it's like, I do realise that they don't care, but I didn't realise how much they didn't care to this intensity. And I just thought, whether you like what I do or not, video-wise or live-wise or whatever, I love what I do, and you should at least appreciate that my dad loves something. But not even that. And it's like, do you not, and I've said to him many a time, like, do you not realise who I've met, who I've spoke to, and people like that? And that I've mentioned you, and I've mentioned quite a few other people. And it's like, do you not realise, do you not understand what, can you not at least appreciate what I'm doing? And yeah, of course we do. Great answer. I mean, who the fuck do you think you're talking to, type of thing? And it's like, there's no point saying that anymore because it makes you sound like a big head and things like that. But it's like, I think I should be saying that, but it's your own daughter, and you know what I've been like on lives, and people who've been strong, and it's been hard to battle against, and but I can do that, and they haven't watched it, so they don't really realise who I am, and I'm nobody. But what I'm saying is, I'm someone's dad, and they don't even realise that I'm their dad because they're sick of, probably sick of hearing me talking about. Did you see my last video? And I'm going live on Friday. Do you want to watch? And I've just got that text then, only because I've been saying things like I've been saying tonight to them. So it's a bit funny how out of fucking how many months or whatever, I forgot. What was it? Let's have just a quick one. Right, hang on. Eamon, for fuck's sake, will you stop sending me all these fucking texts? Right. He's a pain in the fucking
Keep
ass.
sending them, Eamon. Keep sending them. Double them up.
I don't want him to stop doing anything because I just love that person.
Double them up.
Where
Yeah.
was that message? Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. Eamon's just fucking battered my fucking. Right, hang on. No, it was my daughter who put, I'll watch for 5 minutes. Hang on. Where was that? Where did she put that one on? That one. No, not that one. I could have deleted it actually. Yeah, I must have. But anyway, she put down the middle one. So I've got three daughters. So the middle one, she's probably the one who understands and is a bit of a rebel actually compared to the other two. I mean, the youngest one, for fuck's sake, you wouldn't. That is a completely different thing. Eldest one is the slyest one. But Becky, middle one, she's like, yeah, no, but a rebel. And she means it as well. So we get on. But she's the one who sent me that saying, I'll watch for. The other two didn't, even though I know she weren't watching. At least she sent me a piece of shit, right? They didn't. And if I get in touch with them tomorrow and say this and that, did you watch the live last night? Did you hear what I said? They'd go, well, not yet, but we'll watch it later. And that's the type of people they are. And there's only one word for them type of people, and it's bullshit. So I've got 3 daughters who I love and dearly, and they're all bullshitters. They've let me down and put me down and changed like within seconds, like poof, poof, poof.
It's that I can imagine would be overwhelming.
Yeah.
If you care. And if you care, then it's overwhelming. You know, if you don't care, then it's nothing, is it? But obviously you care, so it's overwhelming.
And they're not kids anymore, so what do I do now? I've got a few quid. I may as well go out and do what I've never been able to do in my life before and just start travelling about and hopefully meet up with people like yourself and even Bright 77 who come on the I always get him laughing at some point.
I sent you a message 2 minutes ago actually on your phone. You may have missed it.
Oh, what, SMS or?
Yeah. Well, is it SMS? Not an MMS, no. An SMS, yeah.
No, that's it. All right, hang on. I've got it. Oh, not that one. Fucking hell, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, Oh shit! Right, that one.
This is why you never read them, innit?
No, I do read some. I do read some, but I do get a lot of correspondence. Please give me some fucking slack. And I'm like, I know one, but how come I'm getting all this fucking... Right, I've got it.
I'm joking here now, laughter.
In a few days, asking you if you want it. How come? What? Whoa. Right. Okay.
Mm. What's all that off? Okay, yeah.
Right, what it is, SG and myself never met up in life, but we're very similar people, and we've been around with each other since I started. Always been around. The most politest guy you'll ever hear on YouTube as a guest. I wish he'd do his own show. Do you know what I mean? He'd be so brilliant. Anyway, what it is, because he's just sent me that, we're going to meet up soon. Then you've had it, guys. Telling you. When we
Then
get
you've had it.
together, you are fucked. It's bright in there.
Where?
He watches everything I do. Bright does. But when we met up on the last live, Bright will bring you up to speed more than me because he remembers. Well, he's far smarter than me and that and things like that. But we never got on, and then we got on. I forgot what day it was, Bright. Anyway, I made him up as a mod. Has he got a spanner now? Can you see if he's got one? Because I can't
see.
Bright.
Yeah.
He's got a spanner. Right. I made him up as a mod because I thought, you've always been on and you've always been like that. And you've said things like that. But I know for a fact you like what I do and what I said. But he'd never admit it. He would never admit it. Even now, even though he's got a fucking spanner, he wouldn't.
You know why?
Science in fucking capital letters. Who do you think
Do you know why he wouldn't? Do you know why he wouldn't? Because he's pretty bright.
I don't think he is, to be honest with you. The only reason I made him up as a mod was because I thought I think he's just thick as fuck. Wants himself bright and all that. And do you know what? I don't know if anyone else has made this guy laugh. But I know I have, and I'm proud of that because of who this guy is and what he's about. That is very hard for someone to do. But it's always been my task to do that. Even though it might not happen, I'll still keep trying. And to do that with Bright.
But I do agree, you are quite trying.
What is he on about G4 here right now? Do you work for G4 or what?
G4S?
That's what he's put. He's put G4 silly. If you were, is it one of them I've come across and done a video on you and it's like you've been stupid because you're a fucking security goon and I fucking caught you? Is that what it is? Was you
I never display my SIA badge in public because I don't have one.
See, this is what he's fucking like. And he knows I will believe what he said, and then if he does that, it makes me sound and look like a fool, which I absolutely love because it's.
I have been blamed for that previously, yeah.
So there you go. That's your last chance for tonight. Anyway, even though that's a fucking waste of time, what I've just said. Right. So yeah, Bright. Eamon's still there. Why would Eamon not still be there? I can't believe it. Honestly, I can't. Still now, 3 years on, can't get over it. What's Brad saying now? On the oh fucking hell! Here we go with these stupid fucking words.
It's code.
These right. If you
It's
can work it
code.
out, we'll
I didn't
talk.
say I could work it out,
Right.
but it's code.
Yeah, but I wish you'd be more open with me. And do you know what? Once we did actually speak in private backstage. You know how we've done before and broadcast and then carry on.
Yeah.
And he did one night, and it was like, right, done. And it was like, you couldn't get rid of him. Couldn't get rid of him. So I'm trying to think of a polite way to say.
I'm never like that, am I?
No, you and I I mean, you're only about 3 minutes in, and that's you
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
You know.
I've never been literally thrown out of somebody's house while still talking. You know, to like the husband, you know.
Yeah.
I've never been thrown literally out by the wife.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have actually been literally thrown out of the house by
See
the
what
wife.
I mean? And I was thinking, I need a new co-host, and I thought there's a short list. So you got Mike, and you got that person who let me down. Who's be very careful of this person who I'm talking about, but I won't give the name away yet. So there were Mike, there were SG. Why do you want to guess?
I'm not going to try and guess.
We can do it now. What time is it? It's still early if you want to do it now, or just leave it till next time.
I don't know what you actually mean.
I'm talking about a new co-host who was not
Oh,
on
right.
there
Okay.
because of things that have changed. So it was like, I can do it on my own, but it'd be nice to have a new co-host. You know, don't need it, but it'd be nice. And people, Ray, is Ray still in there?
He was.
Ray said to me, "Is it Mike Dino?" Because I put it on a post, and it was like, "Looking forward to the next lives. Going to be back and all that, and looking forward to it." And new co-host because the deal had already been made before I put that up. Anyway, no one had a clue, and everyone thought it was a male. So shall I just put it like that for now, and leave
Okay,
it?
now I think I remember something. So yeah, I get you. I know.
Right. And then Rice said, "Is it Mike? I bet it's Mike." There he is, look. And I thought Mike would be the perfect co-host, obviously. Mike West, fucking hell. If you want a co-host, you're going to fucking sign him up. Definitely straight away.
I'm not a co-host. I'm more of a sidekick.
Yeah, but
Well, maybe a flying or sliding sidekick.
I just think you've been too
Or maybe
modest.
a knee in the
I
nuts.
reckon you could be a good co-host then. Is that a fair assumption?
No, I'm not a sidekick. I'm more of a knee in the nuts kind of kick.
Said co-host, not sidekick. Said, do you reckon that you could be a good one?
Not really on the list, but if somebody needed me, then you know.
Simple question.
I mean, I don't know about good one, but I could be one.
Well, if you're on my channel, it's going to be very difficult, but I reckon you could nurture yourself into it.
It could be a possibility.
Right, you're on the list.
Shoehorning is possible, you know.
But yeah, Mike would have been a boat because of the way I was. I'm going to say this word. I'm going to say it, and I reckon she's watching. And whether she is or not, I don't give a fuck. Bring it on. Invite me on your live channel or whatever, or I'll invite you on this one. I don't care. Bring it on. But I think I've been manipulated. And if you knew who I was talking about, you might go along more with what I've just said. Do you know what? I might be smart, right? But I'm a big fool as well. I fall for
Well,
fall for things, and
I wouldn't worry about that, Dino, because there's one thing about like giving trust. Yeah, it has to happen. It has to happen. Yeah, else you never trust anyone, and you never actually get any benefit from when you actually trust someone, and then it's a good thing. Yeah,
I don't mind that.
you have to do that. So you have to get shit on a few times here
Yeah,
and on in life.
I have, and you know I have.
But you have to. You have to give
Yeah,
some trust.
I know. Otherwise, you can't.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't come back with. Yeah, I get that, and you know where I've been in the ring, so to speak. But when you get let down like that, and like
Mhm.
you've been fooled, it's like shit. What a fool I am. And you know
No, you
what?
had to. You have to reach out sometimes. You have to. So don't feel like you're a fool for reaching out. Fool more the person
Just feel like a
for
dickhead
for
because if you put like I put some confidence in what's
if
going to happen
if
in
somebody
the future.
betrays your trust, that's not your fault. You know.
Okay.
I know that's a difficult one to argue, isn't it?
It's just solid truth. It's just solid truth, and he knows I won't. How can I reply to that? And you'll think if you do, Dino, you fucking knobhead. And I think the same about it. You know what I'm talking about, and I can't reply to that because it's totally true, and I can't be dishonest. But let me just read. I know I'm going on a bit tonight, but if you can bear with me just for a bit longer, just so I can catch up with the chat.
Oh shit!
I
I've got to
know
go.
you
Bye.
K's in there, and what are you laughing at? And Bright's in there. He always watches me anyway. My biggest fan, aren't you, Bright? Aren't you? Just admit it tonight and get it over with. He won't. You'll say he will in a kind of way, but he won't. I bet you. Watch this. Watch out for this. But someone came in and said something about they actually know who I'm talking about. Dr. B. Wooby, she is a huge manipulator and known for it. I haven't even mentioned the name, but you know who I'm talking about. That's how much of a fool I am. I've never even seen you in here before as well. So it's like I probably someone who probably watches but never comes in the chat. Anyway, thank you very much for that. I hope she's watching as well. And at some point she will be doing. And then at some point I might even get a phone call. And then at that point I'll be in my fucking element. But I don't think she will because man, I can be patient, but it wouldn't
Better to be the doctor than the patient.
It wouldn't take long, is what I'm saying. S.
Yeah, better to be the doctor than the patient.
Like. So Dr. B, Mike, would be great. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely perfect. But the thing is with Mike, he goes on too much for worse than me. Worse than me.
I was going to say, hold on.
Two people.
I was going to say, hold on. Going on.
It would be a nightmare, right? So it's like
getting me and you on the same panel.
With Mike saying, right, listen, Mike, we're going live tonight. Listen, whatever you do, please don't. Right, I know you can't help it, and I can't help, but can we do it this way? And Mike will go, no worries, D. Now fucking got this fucking. I've got all these subjects, so I'm gonna bring them up. We'll bring them up, and whenever you're in time. But he won't.
God, that resemblance is uncanny.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, it was pretty damn good.
That's what Mike would say, and then we'd end up doing it completely differently. And that's what would make it funny. But the thing is, people won't realise that it's funny. they'll think it's serious, but it's not. And that's the thing. And if only, I mean, same with the other people who, I forgot who they are now, but when that was around, and they actually thought that they ran my channel. That's the truth. Do you want me to name names? But they actually thought that they were running my channel. And then it got to a fallout stage, and I started saying to them, listen, can you do what I can do then? I can do what you can do with the buttons and shit like that.
Whatever you can do, I can
Why
do
don't you
better.
fucking do what I do then? I'll give you 1 hour on Friday. 1 hour, that's all. And I'll pretend I'm not there until I come back. And then it's like, you can finish and I'll just come and do the normal thing. And it's like, but I'm getting told that my channel's being run by other people. That's how it was. That is how it was. And I don't mind exposing things like that. I mean, I've still got respect. I mean, that's gone down, but I've still got respect for these people. But I just can't believe how it all turned on me overnight. I mean, because going through a problem, which is drink. So going through that and them saying "fuck off," whereas I'd say "fuck on," because there's no way I'm going to leave you like this. They did the opposite, and I couldn't. That really bothered me a lot, and I was trying to conceal it. And I was thinking, were they right in that? But hang on, they've known me for that, and they've said that to me. They've met up with me, and they've said that, and we've done that, and we've gone through that, and it's like we've done that. So I'm going through all this, sat here on my own. I'm not doing woe is me, but that's the truth. Man, I could go deeper. I don't want to mention other people's names. And I got told things from people who I hardly know about what people have said to them who apparently I've known for a long time, i.e. co-host and people who've just been there for a long time. I couldn't believe it. How come I'm hearing this from you? What do you know about? And it's like, but I was hearing it from and this person.
But Dino, I know everything that's best for your channel. I know everything that you should do. We always get little helpers though, don't we?
You won't believe it. I'm sat in hospital in one of them side rooms. So you're on this shitty bed. They're all shitty beds anyway, but it was comfortable enough. So you're not in a ward, which I'd rather be in a side room anyway, but it makes you more isolated. But I weren't thinking about that, but thinking back, it's like it was that, and it could have had her without you knowing it. But I got a phone call one night, and I got told about what someone said about me to this person who's, and I'm thinking, are you on about him?
Is that fourth-hand information or?
Yes, you won't believe it. I'll tell you in private, right? I'll tell you in detail in private. But what I'm saying is, I get a lot of people who support me, and that. I don't expect that. I don't brag or mention anything, but I do, and I can't help that. And I didn't realise that had happened. And think, but anyway, it does, and because of that, you get certain people, and obviously, there's been certain people who've been right by my side, or you thought, and then you get people beside them people, and then
People beside the people beside the people.
People who can't wait to tell you things about the gossip that they've been talking about with other people who've been by your side. who haven't said what they've been saying to that person, haven't said it to you. No,
I think
for
the only
me,
person I do that about is Crinkle. I don't bother with anybody else.
so why would, and you know who I'm, why would that happen to me? Because why don't they do? Why don't they? They've done it behind my back, is what I'm saying. Front of my face. If I'm in the wrong, hey, sorry about that. Didn't mean to upset you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
like anyway. So you know I didn't mean to upset you. But these people were making out as if I was some kind of criminal. And I thought, all that time, and you've just fucking gone and stabbed me in the back, rather than, instead of dropping me overnight, all of you, by the way, bit of a coincidence. And I did speak to someone and said, you've dropped me overnight. No, we haven't. I'm thinking, yeah, but you have, and you're the person who I thought would be most truthful to me out of anyone in life, really. Denied it. So I obviously started thinking different, and as you've noticed, like I've dropped off on things because it's done my fucking head in, and they've done it, and they're just still sat there going, and I'm sat here thinking, oh fuck.
Well,
What
if
have I done?
somebody's twisting your, like, intentions, into something that they're not, I'd probably question their intentions.
Yeah, but I thought that at the beginning, and then I said to myself, no, I don't want to lower myself to the value in doing what they've done, especially to
So
me
you've
when we've
taken the
been.
moral high ground and not done anything about it. Took
Yeah,
it
they
all on the
don't.
chin.
These are people who you'll never see. I know you don't show your face, but I know you.
I did a minute ago, though, to
Reason
you.
for that. There's a reason for it, and I
Yeah.
respect that. But it doesn't matter to me because whether you show your face or not, you've got massive value. Now these people haven't, and they'll not never show the face. And when it first happened, and the first slide back, I was really upset and things like that. And I thought, can I do it? Can I do it? Shit, it's not fair on other people who like just like I don't know, just like watching it and that. So it's like I do feel an obligation. I'm nothing. I'm no one, but I do feel like there's people who, and it's like, all right then, not for me, for them. These people. I've been fooled. I've been fooled, manipulated, and because I put things into it, just being genuine and soft, but I'm still hard, and I can fucking hold my ground. But it's like
But
if
you're a
I'm
nice guy, Dino,
with
and sometimes people
then
take advantage of that. I know that myself through my experience of being a
yeah,
nice guy.
I didn't realise, but I know one of them is either an ex-copper or got a family member who is one or was an ex one, and someone who's tried to study me. Now, I've only realised this like after, but I never thought anything like that before, and I just can't believe it's happened. And that, so I actually feel like a fool. But anyway, and I can say a lot of stuff and show you a lot of stuff, but I won't do that because I'm more of a gentleman. And I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do what they wanted to do to me. And they've done it, but they haven't got rid of me. And I ain't going anywhere.
There's no getting rid of
It's
Dino.
taken me a long time. Even if I can't even get it back together, probably it's going to take me a few more weeks or whatever. That's how bad it's been. And I don't want to make people believe in something that's not true. So that's why I put things like looking forward to the next lives, guys, new co-host and all that. That's why I do that. And it's like, God, it could be about 3 or 4 weeks, and that makes it sound as if it's next Friday. And I even think about things like, and I shouldn't have done that. Fuck me, I should have waited for it. And I'm thinking about my job. I'm thinking about it a lot, like YouTube and that, which is my job, and I'm very proud of what I do, and what I've done. And this is going back to my own flesh and blood. My own daughters like just pretend they watch, and it's like, can't you at least? But they don't, and it's got to this. But anyway, all that's gone. But I am proud of what I've done and what I do. And then you get let down like that, and it's like fucking unbelievable. And then you actually speak to someone who says, "What do you reckon? Me and you, new co-host. No one will believe that it's going to be a theme. So we're gonna really spark it off again. And do you know what? To be honest with you, it'll piss him off, and that's a bit of vengeance. You know what I'm talking about? And why not? But no, I won't. I won't do it. If she'd have come on and done, and it was really like, yeah, man, and let's do it. So I thought, fuck me, we've got it, something going here now, you know, and do it this way and that way, and but carry it on in the same way. And I have all these ideas and shit. And then I got messages saying, I've got shit what we can talk about. I've got this information. I've got that. And I thought, fuck me, I can't go wrong here. But it went wrong before we even started.
Oh.
And that fucked me in a bit, because I was quite fond of this person, not in a
Romantic way.
sexual, nothing like that. I mean, there's no way you can take your eyes off someone who looks like that. That's fine. I've been putting up with good-looking people all my life. So have you. It weren't about that. It was an extra bonus. I did think about that. I thought, wow, if I could have a co-host who looks like that and talks some good shit, very smart person as well as looks, and then me just carry on just being boring and that, and then this happening and it's different. I thought,
Well,
this could
we could
really
get
work quite
Carol
well.
Vorderman on.
No, she's gone now.
Carol Vorderman? You're joking.
This must mean, right, how would you come up with that name? This must mean that you must have fancied her back in the day.
Carol Vorderman.
All right.
I did watch a heavy amount of Countdown when really I thought it was a bit shit. So yeah.
Mhm.
And I can tell you, for her age, she's looking very well nowadays.
I don't even know
And what's coming out of her mouth, the words, as we know, she's a very intelligent woman, but what's coming out of her mouth lately is absolutely on par with the truth, you know? Talking about the politicians and the media. She's a trooper.
Yeah. Oh, man. Thank you. Thanks for saying that.
She was definitely good at those calculations.
I know. It was mind-blowing.
It was.
Because it was the first program that ever appeared on that channel. Weren't it?
It probably was, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was actually sat there, and it was like, and they were saying countdown, and it was like, so we're counting down to the start of the new chat, and it was like, it came up as countdown, like a real program called Countdown, and we never expected that, and it just went on from there. It was like, I didn't know what was going to happen. I don't think anyone did. And then it came down as countdown, and I'm sure there was a clock, and then it went down. It went tick, 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 and it went down. It was like, I'm sure it was 4 o'clock, if we
There was
can
a
look back at that,
60-second clock they
bring
got,
about
and
four.
they used to have a 30-second countdown.
And then it came on, and it was like, oh, right, and letters and words and numbers, and I've always loved quiz and things like that. So it was like, I've never switched off. It was like I watched it all the way through, and yeah, and we're going back to stop reminding me of being old. 80, early 80s.
Carol Vorderman. You can't beat a good MILF. I mean, cougar.
You're naughty, you are. Right, guys, if anyone's backstage, I'm really sorry. It's all SG's fault, and he will take the blame because he knows it's true. It's his fault. But there isn't. That's probably because I've not put the link up. But I'll put
You
it
did
up
do earlier, but
last
yeah.
time, because when you've spoke to SG for at least an hour, you really need some fucking sleep and rest. So I'll just put it up for the last time.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, I like that.
That weren't bad for me, were it?
It was
but
real.
yeah, in fact, it's the truth as well.
It is. It's real.
That's what you're gonna get always, as long as I'm around, like so. Right, if we got is Ray still there? Ray, fucking hell, are you joking me or what, Ray? Have you not got anything else better to do? You'll be saying no. Taking our teeth back. Well, whatever the fuck. Can you spell? Right, okay.
That's an old parody, that is.
I just want to say hello to. I don't want to be ignorant to anyone, but UK Transparency is in there, guys, and that is one channel that you do need to sub to. A very modest, interesting guy, and you can at least sub, and then
I've met him in real life. I can say he's a very nice guy.
I can tell when he comes on, and then so guys, UK Transparency, he's in the chat, and for me, he's royalty when it comes to YouTube. But he's in there, so
please,
you may as well have a look.
Please don't insult him by saying he's royalty.
No, he knows. I mean, I've never said that to you, have I? Right, well. I might do in a few secs, but anyway.
Yeah, well, we're not exactly
right.
No, if you want me to co-host, that means I got to take over sometimes.
Yeah, but we need to talk about timing and things like that.
Hey?
Like being professional about it. Anyway, that won't happen. Right, so UK's in there, guys. Dr. Fox. Dino's daughter, if you're watching, just jump on. Do you know what, mate? I think you're supporting me.
I think it's Crinkle there. I think it is Crinkle.
Well, it could be, but I don't mind that kind of comment. No, they won't. They won't come on. It's been done. It's on record anyway now, and I can show anything back. Where's Bright gone? 111 message, or what is he fucking on about now? What time is it? Hang on a minute. 111, it's 129, call it 130. So you're talking about 29.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that amount of time. So why have you put that? Bright, Merry Christmas. So you know, Bright, this is very good, actually. It is, because there's new names who know people who've been coming in for a long time, but we've never been in since tonight. That is an amazing feeling for me. I don't know what you're about. You could be an enemy or whatever.
Yeah, but is he an enemy or is he a sea enemy?
I don't know. But, It's just a night, a different feeling, and like I said before, compared to before, where I never felt it were my channel because other people were running it, or so called. And yeah, I knew I could do it. I'll do it on my own tonight. In fact, I won't even tell them I'm going live. I'll just go live. And I used to do things like that. Why should I have been not scared? What's the word? Oh, I know it. I know the word. Apprehensive. Is that the right word? No. Well, it could be. Apprehensive? No, not that one. Not scared. Yeah, apprehensive. I think that could be the right word. And we're like, shall I go? No, fuck them. I'm not. I'm going to tell them nothing. They won't even know I'm doing it. So I'm just going to do it. It's my fucking channel. And then I started thinking like that. And that was the last thing I thought I was thinking about. Not as if they could do, like as if I couldn't, without them, fucking hell, whatever. It was a privilege that they had and was given.
Mhm.
And I thought nothing of it really after that. It was just like, I know I can rely on, what that happens. And if that happens, I know I can rely on that happening. So yeah, and it was all about when I did live streams as if I was something. But to them, obviously, I was. And I thought, well, I'm not bad at what I do, but I'm not. I mean, who do you think I am? I mean, so I was treated like a fucking star. And it's like, you're not, but you're treated like that. So that was a bit weird when that came to light. So why they doing it? And then it ended up like it got to a point, but I still don't know why they were doing it. But anyway, I don't want to think about that anymore. To me, they're nothing. They couldn't do what I do, what I can do, whether it's doing this or a video or even in probably real life doing what I do in just do what I do in when I go out my door and that. And it's like I started thinking like that. You can't do what I can do. Who the fuck are you to tell me this and who's that and watch out for her and watch out for him and don't forget he's involved with fucking such a body. I'm thinking, I don't need this. Right, whatever then. Right, okay, that's happening. Fine. If you want to look after that, look after it. I don't give a fuck. Just let me get on with what I enjoy doing. And it was like you got people fucking trying to run your life. And it's like as if you're someone when you're not. And that really got to me. And then, because it was like it weren't my channel anymore. When I've gone out and done all that, 300 and fucking whatever videos or whatever it is, and they fucking do fuck all apart from. And then it only could because I didn't mind them doing that because I just thought they were really looking after me and they don't need to. I just think they're being friendly and nice. They're nice people and they're doing it. They're watching me back. That's all I thought. But I didn't realise there was actually shilling about with me and same with Crinkle, for some reason he's obsessed. I don't really get it. Is it get rid of the gob, get rid of... I don't care. I'm not bothered. I just enjoy what I do and what I say and right or wrong or get it, look ugly or look nice, or whatever. I'm not arsed. I
It
just know
seems, Dino.
I'll enjoy what I do and what I say. And that's it for me because no one's ever done that in my life over 50 years, ever. So now I've got it. Why should I not enjoy it? And I've been fucking I have been let down like fuck. You won't believe it. In fact, you would. you being you, but I know it would take a bit of time for you to go, fuck me, Dino. I didn't really, I mean, I had a clue, but I didn't realise it. Because I know what you like. And these, when it comes to being stabbed in the back,
Everyone prefers to be stabbed in the front.
I can't say that. That's just been summed up. And I know you guys are watching. There's 50 people in. That's not a bad number for me. There's still Eamon will be there till fuck it. He'll be there after I've finished. Eamon. And this is what I mean. And I've had people. Oh shit! I've had to roll down for a bit. Bright's still there. Right, Bright. Much love, guys. Eamon. No point me saying anything. You know what I'm talking about before I even open my gob. Dr. Fox, I will come on. You can come on if you want. I'll put the link up. Did I say for one last time before? Shall I do it for just one last time?
Put your banner up if you do.
I haven't got it because I've had to restart a new StreamYard and I've not put the things.
Yeah, that's why I haven't got a avatar, because some shit was going on.
Oh, right. There's, what's that? Zara B person backstage.
Yeah, Zara.
Right. So, Bright, me was very pleased. That's a really bad spelling. But I'm used to, you know, by way of fucking brackets. What are you on? What fucking place are you in? Right. I know he's laughing his head off now. A girl seeking as well, never go on countdown. This is all because of you, this. Never go on countdown. My replay means reply, was me won't prisms, Dino. What do you make of that, S? Because
I don't actually know.
none of us do. I mean, he's always been a chat with us, and at least for one time, I'd love him to answer and give us a real, honest answer as to why he talks shit.
The countdown starts now.
Yeah, man.
Have we solved Countdown Conundrum?
I'll tell you what. Any one of you guys in that chat now, give me an SG a challenge. Put an anagram in there and let's see if either of us can suss it out.
The Countdown Conundrum.
Whatever. Go on.
Does it have to be an 8 or is it a 9 character? Like freaking word.
Look at Bright. Fucking hell. Deaf twat. Yeah, no. When it comes to right, guys, we're talking about countdown and well, Carol Vorderman, and yeah, she is still beautiful, but I mean, it's someone I wouldn't go for these days, but depends who you are and what taste you've got. So, has anyone got an anagram for SG and myself? I knew that Eamon would come in first. Right, what is that? Hang on, I've got to highlight because my eyes are fairly bad. So why do you make it big on that? Right, he's put AK. Right, hang on a minute, I can do this. Right, that's what he's done. That's what he's put up. Don't spoil it, Eamon. Not yet. That's a bit of a twat of the one. Right, hang on, typical Eamon. Come on, S. You're smarter than me. You should have come up with the answer.
Where is this? Hold on, I'm looking in the comments now. Hold on.
You're not even looking. He's not even asked. He comes on and he's not even asked, guys.
Yeah. Okay, so what's that one? Oh,
If you can get this guy out, I'm telling you, you've done a wisdom job. Right, I can't think it out. Does it begin with K, do you think? No.
but what we don't know is if they've actually used the correct letters.
Yeah, well, you're right, though. I mean, we are talking about Eamon. But I reckon he could start with...
Yeah, I know what Eamon said. That's easy. That's wankers.
Yeah. Oh, my God. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Right. I'm going to fucking ban
That's
him.
an easy one. Yeah.
I'm going to ban him. I'm going to get rid of him. No, I am. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. You may as well laugh all you want, fucking him, because it's the last laugh you're ever going to fucking have on anyone's life, right? Because I'm going to spread it around how much of a wanker you are.
The thing is, who's he talking about?
Well, he did put plural, and there's only two of us
Yeah.
on, right? I mean, that's just the way it is. It's just honest. I mean, no, he's not being honest in this respect. No. Well, he probably is, actually. I knew he'd do that. Look at him. Right, wanker. That makes three of us, right? Except you're not on the panel. I'd love Eamon to come on the panel or even phone me up right now and we can chat like this. I honestly, that would be, for me, that would make my day. He won't, because he's a 6 foot fucking 6'7" fucking massive bloke who you wouldn't fuck with.
I thought you said that you were taller than him.
No, I'm not taller than Eamon. You just made that up, right?
I did.
You're one of them. I was going to say...
I only do that for comedy purposes, you know.
That's no worries. That's why I think you're a very massive potential for co-hosting. Because I reckon we suit each other, and I reckon it would really work. Even though I thought that before, because it was all about. Anyway, I'd love to see a comeback on what I've said, because I know they've maybe not been watching and listening tonight, but they will catch up. I was on about Eamon then.
What's that?
And that.
Holy
Anyway,
shit.
we've done that one. Yeah, that was it. 6 foot fucking 6, whatever he is, right? You wouldn't mess with him, but he wouldn't mess with you. He wouldn't bother. He would, unless he had to. And if he has to, you really wouldn't want to fucking hang around. And you get, he's still in there, and he's laughing. He's not even taking us on. He's just laughing, and that's typical Eamon. And when you get company like that, I mean, for me, yes, I know your empathy, and I know you know what it's like doing this, and it's not easy. And I weren't even gonna go live. I was just gonna mention that, and then I just went straight into denology, and I was just meant to go Dino wise and leave it at that. 10 minutes later, gone. But I couldn't do it because, like, fucking Ray came in. Where is he? Then Eamon came in. Then you came in. And I'm thinking, I can't. I mean, I can if I want. It's a bit impolite if I do. I was only about... No, I'll stay on.
I know what that's like, Dino. Yeah, the amount of times I started a live and I was just going to do it for a bit. And then, you know, over 2 days later, I'm like...
2 days. Do you know what, guys? Who's listening? We're talking about SG. When he says 2 days later, he ain't fucking joking. This guy has done more than a 24-hour live in one
Yeah, I did
go.
a few of them. In fact,
No, a few of them.
all of my fucking long,
Right,
yeah.
no.
Sorry, I was going to say all of my long live streams disappeared because YouTube removed all that were over 12 hours. But that actually made up most of my live streams.
Is that a rule? Is that a rule? A policy?
They did it at some point. Yeah, they did it at some point.
Oh shit!
They're
So
listed on StreamYard, but I can't actually watch them.
Fucking hell, man! Do you know what I mean? What's going on? Why?
Yeah, they decided. I think their storage.
And they won't even leave you there just to.
It probably saved them millions on storage, you know.
Mate, I get you, but I didn't realise that was the policy. But I do get
it changed at some point. Yeah, it all happened at some point. That was weird.
And it's fell down again.
That's what she said.
No, don't.
Hey?
No. Hang on, just let me get me bubbles so I can tidy her back.
We're anti-ponytail on this channel.
Won't even succumb to it anyway. You can try it on as much as you want, but I won't even fucking go. But I won't even be listening. To be honest, here's my bubble. I'll put it down somewhere. Anyway, I may as well not
give your head a bobble.
My glasses have fallen out and all that. Yeah, right. Is anyone enjoying this show? Because you can't ask for anything better when it comes to guests. I'll put the link up one more time, right? And let's see if you want to join.
One more time.
If you want to enjoy the company of SG.
And Dino, Ology,
who's probably one of the best people you could be around with when it comes to company. Let me just, have I put that, has that come
up? I'm really tempted to say that's what she said. Oh shit, I did.
Hang on a minute, just give me a sec. Right, but as soon as I get up, he's going to do it again. So
this is the intermission, people.
I am
the intermission between.
Right now, you.
Now everyone thinks that I'm making that noise, but I'm not.
You were. I was going to say you need to explain to people why this is happening and what's going on.
I don't even know. I don't even know though. So how am I supposed to explain it?
Guys,
okay, everyone. I don't know what's happening. If you can tell us in the chat what you think's happening, and then we'll dispel that because we don't even know. So we're not going to be able to confirm anything. Thank you.
Guys, you believe what you want. That's all I can say. Believe what you want, but you won't believe what's going on. Even if I took man you, some of you might. Just that was the woodpecker.
Yeah, Woody.
Woody, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Woody Woodpecker. For those of you guys who think these two guys are very strange and probably a bit insane, well, we can't deny that. I mean, that's quite true. But we're talking about when we were younger and we lived for the day.
Oh, you're nearly making me do a Daffy Duck laugh now.
Don't. Please, don't. Because I don't. I mean, I need to. Guys, he's actually
What's
he's
that, Raggy?
copywriting me. He's copywriting me. He doesn't even know it.
Raggy?
Yeah, coming out with like Disney character things. Well, it could be copyright. I don't know. With fucking YouTube, it could be.
This is an
I
impression.
don't care anyway, but about that. But
I'm going to do a Winnie the Pooh impression. You're right there, Dino.
yeah, I'm just having a lie down for a minute. You don't mind? I haven't slept up all day. And to one insomniac to another, I ain't going to sleep for another 4 days.
Oh,
So
shit.
we may as well just, you know. we need a play.
Oh. It's certainly not me. I don't fart. I don't fart. I just whisper in my wife fronts, you know. Sometimes it's a bit of a scream.
Guys, I'm sorry. Especially if you knew he's coming. It's just it's it's just the way things happen sometimes, and he's always a twat with me because he brings it out in surprise, which I love surprises.
That's what she said, yeah.
Yeah, and then Eamon just fucking joins in. What? I had a strawberry growing on my nose. The doctor gave me cream for it. Listen, Eamon, just because you're fucking Irish, so you're a fucking wanker, right, doesn't mean you're funny, right? You're nowhere near as funny as me and S, right?
Yeah, it would have been better if it'd have given you a punnet.
Yeah. I'm going to bring him on one day. But then I won't
No,
be able to say-
seriously, that would be awesome if you got Eamon on.
Do you know what? I've spoke to Eamon in real life, and only once. Eamon, you're not going to get anything but the truth from him. And he is a big man, and things like that. And I've got him talking to Ray and that back where they both hated it. Well, Eamon can't hate anyone. That's the type of guy he is. But did I phone him or did Eamon phone me? I can't remember Eamon. Right. And then we started speaking, and it was like, and you went, I can't fucking believe I'm talking to you, Dino. And I'm going, what do you mean? And he's saying, I'm fucking starstruck. Can't believe I'm talking to Dino, my fucking
I'm not
hero.
worthy. I'm not worthy.
Honestly, that's what he was like. So that's where I thought, you might be a big twat and you might have a great sense of humour, and you've always been around for me in that. But I didn't realise you were a soft bastard as well. And it was like, I'm not you. Listen, I'm the one who's starstruck because I'm talking to an hero of mine who I've never met, but who's always been there. But he didn't get that because he's a bit thick as well. Don't forget about that. And it's not. He's a bit slow. You know what I mean? Let me just catch up on UK's off. I'm off. Right, guys. UK transparency off. Going for a rest and doing what he needs to do and things like that. But massive respect. More than that, much love. And it's well meant, and I mean it, and I always have done. So, and also the last words is like thank you, and I can't, I don't know how to go more further than saying words like that. I mean, I want to, but it's like, what do you say? So all I'm gonna say is thank you, and I think you know what I mean by that, and I actually think that I'm genuine with it, and it's heartfelt and it's meant, and things like that. It always has been from day one, guys. I'm nothing.
Day oneers.
I'm just like, I was going to say I'm just like you, but that would mean that you're nobody. I am the same. Do you know what I mean? I've just fucked up there, innit? But I didn't mean if that came out like that. I wouldn't even.
Let me see. Those comments are diametrically opposed. It's fine. Don't worry. Just, move on. It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, Eamon said it was actually twice that he spoke to you on the phone, though. But...
Right. Ignore. Who's this guy? Anyway, all right. This is my future course. Do you really want to put up with this? Give us a 1 if you do, because it's SG, and give us a 2 if you don't. If I see a 2, you're in trouble.
I'm not a co-host, Dino. I'm a co-roast.
Do you see how much trouble I'm going to be into? Do you see how difficult it's going to be in the future? Right. UK transparency, thank you. And I can't think of anything, if them are the highest words in the world. That's what I'm saying to you. And I mean it as well. Thank you very much indeed. And to anyone else who's coming as well, as like it's been since other people have gone, who thought it was their channel and it's not, and then they can come on and dispute it if they want, but they won't because they're fucking. But to everyone who, thank you, is what I'm saying. But Eamon, yourself, goes without saying, Rai, Althorpe. Listen, guys, just look at this.
Day oneers.
Hang on. Right. This person is extremely special. Not just because I've only met him once. I've only spoke to him a few times.
Oh.
And you might have heard me say a few times, Keris, the angel, the angel who I talk about. Oh, God, how do I say it? I mean, it's simple. But how do you make people understand something that's simple these days? Right, what it is, if something's genuine, like really real, then if it comes to people, then if you ever come across genuosity and like real stuff and that type of people, where we say they wouldn't harm a fly, them type of people, then that's what Alti is, and that's what Keris is. Simple as that. And they're just two people.
Hold on a minute. Didn't Mrs. Bates say, I wouldn't even harm a fly?
Who said that?
Mrs. Bates. Norman's mother. Norman Bates' mother.
What are you trying to do now?
I don't know. I just know these things.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm talking about Alan.
You mean? Yeah. I'm not talking about that.
Well, I am. Right. Hang on a minute. I've just got it.
You now realise, yeah.
So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I'm
everyone can be a psycho?
You took the words right out of my mouth. This is what
I'm not meaning the two people you mentioned at all, but just in general.
So get ready for it, because in fact, when I have a night off and he fucking stands it and all that, fuck me, you may as well stay out of it. You may as well go out for a pint. Telling you.
Yeah, I'll change the name to Genealogy.
Never change your name.
No, the name of your channel. I mean.
All right. No, it's got to be
Steamology.
Just with like.
Possibly. No, I'm not going to do that one. Yeah.
You're making me feel confused now, because I wouldn't even. Right, Al's put.
What about Dreamology?
Are you trying to say I'm a fucking dreamer?
Nothing but a dream. Oh, you put your hands in your head. Oh no.
Oh no, dreamer. Maybe something like that, mate. And and you.
Well, the mods are out there, you know. They'll get them.
Mate, we're still here, and I'm just worried about when we've gone. People like us.
I think there's a few people blocked in the chat because I'm receiving messages
Oh right,
to say that they're still blocked. But I'm not blocked now. Yeah,
I don't even know.
I'm just adding to the thing there.
Right, well, I've got Sarah B backstage, who's been there for about 20 minutes or so. I know I've got people who can fuck about with my channel and get inside my what they call YouTube studio. It's not like a big thing. It's like where you
You mean climb up your arse? You mean?
Yeah, stuff like that. So there's always been people who've been fucking about with me. So I know I'm act. That's not hard to, excuse me, suss out. And I've got Zara B backstage, and Crinkles are always hanging around. Zara B, who looks like a man. Yeah. Put your head down just a little bit. Right. No.
Turn it all the way around, 180.
Hang on, S, because I think it's turn your head to one side and show me that ponytail, what you've always had. So look. No, hang on a minute. I mean, you're still as pretty as you was last time I saw you, but I'm not going to take you on this time. Shall I bring you on? What do you reckon? Shall we have some entertainment, guys? What do you think? Eamon will be going, fuck off. No, well, let's not spoil it. Well, how do we know she's going to spoil it? So, I'm going to be brave. I know you're fucking me about, but I'm going to be brave. Show your face now before I bring you on. Right. Turn your fucking face off, because, right, fuck me, that is it, guys, you know. But I know she knows my humour, and right, this is a risk for me.
Well, I know what the vote is, and I don't need to say it. But like, you know,
yeah,
I don't vote for or against because I'm neutral when it comes to people, unless it's Crinkle.
Right, I get it, but even though I could be out of order and make a mistake or whatever, it is my channel, and I will take that risk. And I know I won't get any disrespect from anyone. It's just be like, Dino, you fucking dickhead, and I can do that because I know
ducking thickhead. Yeah,
do it out of honesty and politeness. But I just want to do it. I'm just curious. That's all it is. That's my excuse. Let's see what happens.
He hasn't got the screen aiming.
So,
hello. It seems you're very wary.
Are you going up for something?
Pardon?
Are you gonna palm bomb me?
No.
How do I know?
You don't.
Right. Well,
it does sound like Zara.
So why are you here? And what do you want to talk about?
Well, you sounded down in the dumps horrifically earlier.
Yeah, but you don't need to look after me, do you? So
no, you do sound like you need a little bit of the Christmas
mothering.
Spirit.
Yeah, but not from you, Sarah.
Not mothering. Definitely not. But you sound you need cheering up.
Why are you bothering with me when you've been around for a long time? So why have you been watching me and bothering me, and how come you've ended up here now tonight? Does that mean you care about me? Do you actually care about me?
Well, I think I do. We've got history, and when you first came back, I was made up to see you back actually, because I was there when I saw like your dad and that. I'm sorry about that. That was horrible to see.
No, don't worry about it. It weren't a shock. It were coming,
Still not nice, though, is it, for anyone?
I know, but everyone
And
goes
when
through
you
it.
come back, I was dead happy to see you back and all new people in your chat. And
Are
then you got
you?
bombed by
I am.
Crinkle. And you went, oh, I knew she was in the chat. As if me being there made a difference. And I was like, bloody hell. But I see why, obviously, now a lot more has come out. And I see why you're paranoid. And not paranoid, but I suppose right to say.
Overly cautious.
Well, it is her, Eamon. You know, I'm always been honest. It is her.
You didn't
Not
even get on.
for ages. Were brought her on, took a risk. By now, I would have been palm bombed if it were, and then whoever, and then but obviously it's not. So I'm starting to think: does this girl care about me? That she's come up with the first sentence of, you know, I'm worried about you because you know, but she has, and there's the proof, and so I'm thinking, how come? Why?
That doesn't mean that you don't want to see anybody in
I don't
pain.
know what you
in
don't
well.
think or don't say.
Well, no,
I'm
it's
just
not
thinking, how
natural, is
come
it?
this is happening?
Well, it's not like I don't know why you think I've got some no hatred or ill
Sarah,
will towards you.
listen, I thought you was as truthful as they come, just like me. But now you're being dishonest and trying to deceive me.
Because I've
Why
got
have
ill.
you been away
I've got
then?
ill
Hang
will
on,
towards
you can't come back and say what you've just said,
Go
and
on.
then say what you've just said now.
Would you think I've got some ill will towards you? Or some sort
No, I
of grudge?
don't think about ill will. No, I don't think that. I just think an agenda, because you and Crinkle have been working together for the last 12 months at least, and everyone knows that. So I'm wondering why you're back here.
Well, nobody can know that when it's not bloody true.
Do you know what? Some of us, Zara, can know. Hang on.
Well, right. Well, I could show you evidence. And I don't know, I think Zombie's been about when you weren't. Crinkle's done the bloody worst shit to me. And I know that Min's got a cop on recently. Ministry's.
Why did you and him work together and doing the palm bombing shit? Because that is a really low-life thing to do.
There's no working together. So when I'm getting messages, no, we didn't.
Proof of it, Zara. Don't try me
on. Go on then. We'll show me proof.
Listen,
show me proof.
Don't try
you can't tell me something that hasn't happened. You cannot physically tell me something that has not happened. People can surmise and come up with bloody shitty conspiracy theories.
Listen, Zara, it's my channel. Hang on, I've just got a comment from the most honest guy you'll ever get. And Eamon's just put, Zara split from Crinkle months ago. No, how does he know that?
Everybody bloody knows. He's shouting out trying to document his names. Well, exactly. So let me tell you, when somebody says, I've got evidence of something, that's absolutely fucking
right. Okay, shall we forget that? Shall we move on and let's be happy then and talk about something different and why you're here and how come and why now and shit like. Why don't we talk about stuff like that?
We would have come up at any time, but you clearly, when you first came back,
I've not seen you for months, over a year. So what are you on about?
The first time you came back,
what are you meant me to think? What am I meant to think when this has happened?
What are you gonna think? I'm just trying to tell you.
I don't know why you're here. I don't know whether you fancy me or something, or why are you here?
For various reasons. Yeah, I'm stalking you. Don't look out of your curtains now because I'm outside.
Well, you have to be floating quite high up.
You just fancy me.
Well, the telescopes are quite good these days on Amazon.
But I know she does fancy me. I mean, that's not a bad compliment.
Well, the list is long, so I don't know. You know.
No, it's not long at all. And there is no list.
It's completely selfish, and it is sexual gratification. I thought, there, even that flex. You're just doing it for me, do you know?
No, I don't even know what I'm doing. And you're saying that.
You've got the complete package on the
I
panel.
don't-
You've got the
Well, I
brains
can't
and the
help what I
brains.
do, and you think and look and whatever you feel about it. I can't help it. I'm
Yeah,
not.
Zara, can you please stop
Work.
coming on to Dino?
I reckon she is, because she's not been around for a while, and she's come on. She's been also. This is what she's been like in the past, right? She's even helped me to get to sleep. Yes, believe it or not, we're both insomniacs, but she is the only one who's, well, apart from you, because you get boring after a while. And
I've actually put Zara to sleep.
Who's helped me get to sleep? You know how she's done it? How she did it? She read a Shakespeare scenario out, and I was just lying in. She knew I was down, and she did help me out in them times. I must admit that. I can't deny that because it's true. And she
I
did do
forgot
that.
about that.
And I reckon she was possibly, not probably or definitely, possibly genuine about it.
Oh, don't dare give me that stigma. Shut up, Dino.
And I thought you were. I thought you were going to share.
Word.
I thought you were going to share keratin, conditioner stories.
You know what? I've said this about Sarah before, right? And I've been warned off. You know the people who used to run my channel warned off, and I thought, yeah, fair enough, because she has been a bitch and she has done that. She's been sly, done that. But I actually liked her, so that's what's done me head in as well. So anyway, it drops off, doesn't it? And then you lose. It kind of fades away with things like that, and
re-record, not fade away.
She is what it is. I reckon she is lovely, but
not lovely.
It's all about the company you keep. It's all about the company you keep, and she knows what I'm talking about. Been in the wrong company, and it's fucked up. And it's
this
like,
was a long time ago, and if you've had people in your ear saying, "Oh, she's working with Ken Keller," you're going to believe that.
I haven't. Not on live, because I won't, like in private, yeah. But I'm talking. Have you missed what I said?
No, but you're going to believe people who are your perceived friends at the time, aren't you? So I understand it, but it's just a load of shite to me. I come on. I talk to who I want to talk to. And people, you'll find in your absence from YouTube, people make up absolute fucking cod's bollocks about you.
I know. Do you not think I know what the job's about by now?
It's weird. So I just take no heed. If you want to listen to it, you do. If you don't.
If we was like an item,
that's pretty good advice.
Get it? Because she'd be like me mother, not a fucking. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like, fuck me, I've got my mother outside of me all the. And she's always done that, gone on at me like that. She has. And honestly, it's done me head in. She's like, I know there's something lovely there. And it's like she's not been how she could be, which would be influential. But for some reason she won't, but then she will, and then she won't, and then it's like if you're only consistent.
She will, but
I see what you're saying. It's like How to Win Friends and Influence People by Zara B.
Well, maybe, but I always said right, I'll be here for you, knowing like she acts hard, and she's not, but she acts it. Security, defense mechanism, whatever you want to call it. But I always said, I know there's something. Right, whatever, you don't have to tell me anything, but I know there's something. But listen, if there is anything, right, I'm here for you. And she took the piss out of that. But she knew that listen, Zara, the other way around as well. You know what I'm talking about. And then you ended up in bad hands. And I thought, no way, not a nice oh no. Especially someone, no. And then it got like that, and I thought, right, fuck that. And I thought, what a fucking letdown, because I actually, I was actually fond of that person. So that was a massive letdown for me. But I just carried on with my YouTube channel.
Yeah, so
And then I was even a bit awful with it, like, but only to myself, like, who the fuck is she? I've got so many followers and she's got forget. So I was going for all that.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I did. I did. A lot of YouTubers do that, and I went through. I did go through it. I'm
Yours is
admitting
bigger
that.
than mine. Mine's bigger than yours.
All I was going through then was who the fuck do you think you were compared
Yeah.
to me? And that's where I was thinking. And then I thought, who the fuck am I to even think that?
We've all got ego.
That's why I thought that.
And there are phases, if you notice, of YouTube when you see somebody new come in and they're in the chat and they're like, "Hi, everyone's lovely," and you think, "Give it 3 months, give it 3 months,"
Yeah.
and then
5
in
minutes.
6 months they finally decide, "Oh, I'll go on a panel," and I swear to God, within 2 weeks they're giving their opinions. They don't know the back history. They're like, "Oh, self-inserted into bloody arguments," and then after 12 months. I've had people say to me, "Oh, why don't you be nicer? A new you for 2024. Try and be nicer." And I think, do you know what? Shut the fuck up. Come back in 12 months and I'll see you painted like a little devil with your bloody, with your little pokey
This is
stick.
what it is with you. You're very encapturing, and you can have me like that, but do you know what? You can't. Well, you can a bit, but you know it. I don't understand why you've come back.
Why? I'm like one of those dogs on a Disney movie. I've been making my way home.
For a YouTuber who does many lives and thinks that's different tonight because such a. So I know is what I'm trying to say. I'm not bragging or anything. It's just like I know when something's different, and it's been different. No, it has, Zara. It has, and you know it has. So all I'm asking is why.
I didn't like seeing you. I do ghost and that, and I'm usually, to be honest, busy, tired at the time you're doing live, so I'll listen for a bit.
Just before I
I
rudely interrupt you again, can I just say, only because LT is saying good night to everyone, and he is a massive person. You won't believe what that guy's like in real life. I'm talking about love.
Big up, LT.
Enjoy your night. Relax as much as you can. Have a great weekend, mate, because you deserve every second of every day of happiness, and you don't get it. But I'm just wishing you that. Forget Christmas. It's a load of bullshit to me. Forget that. What about you? So I wish you all the best of rest, and happiness every single second. Not even time giving you a break. Every second, because you deserve it, and you're a lovely person, and you're full of love. And Keris, his partner, probably busy now. Otherwise, she'd have come in and she'd have come in and put a comment in. But you would never ever meet anyone as nice as these people, Alti and Keris, right? And never forget them names, because they've been in there from the beginning. And just imagine how that feels to me.
Day one.
Absolutely huge, especially when it's right. Anyway, that's it. Al, good night. Rest well. Keris, if you're listening, same for you. Try and have a break and have a good weekend. And hopefully next live, just nip in and just say hello. And, I know you'll be watching anyway, but to have a comment for a little chat, that'd be absolutely massive to me. Thank you very much, and thanks for all your support. No, if you knew him, right, you'd be thinking you're not even saying enough about him. Is that all you can say about him? That's what you'd be saying.
Come on, Dino. Don't beat about the bush. Tell us what you really think.
Yeah.
I love the guy. I love his partner, and that's what I really think. So anyway, can we just crack on with
You should show him with your body. Do a little dance and show how you truly feel about Alan Kerris.
Are you trying to take the fucking piss?
No,
I can see Dino's going to do a womanizer skit.
full screen, full screen. What's going on?
You know I can be funny as well, don't you?
No. Well, I've heard the
Why
room.
did you ask me to do that then?
Just don't do the
Good
full
night, Al.
Monty.
All the best, mate. Massive respect and much love.
I hope you saw
Right, why are you even laughing?
I thought he was going to
realise
do the
how
full Monty then.
privileged you were to even be on here with me and SJ.
Oh, go on, look at the teenage strop stance.
No, I'm just asking you.
Asking me what now?
What do you mean teenage?
Look at the stance. If you
I'm
were
just asking you, do you not realise how privileged you are to actually be on this panel, especially when SG's on as well?
well, I
Do
took
you
my
realise it?
lessons.
Do you realise it and say, yeah, I realise it, Dino, thankful. But you're not.
I'm doing it through the power of dance here. You can't see me.
Well, put your fucking face on screen then. Put your fucking face on screen. You won't believe how ugly she is, right? But honestly,
Look, don't tell Zara
anyway,
to get
she
a face on.
fancies me. That'll do for me, I don't- Come on,
I'll do
Sarah,
it.
let's have a look at you.
Dino, please don't tell Zara to put a face on. You know?
Well, I just want to ask. I mean, she don't have to. You know.
SG knows what
So,
happened.
how long is it going to be before you put your face on?
You may be a little bit shocked if Zara gets a face on.
No, I've already seen it, mate, and the shock's gone. It's gone. Well, man, you have not seen it for a while, so I could get flashbacks and shit.
You see, I think we're a bit cross-wired because I thought you meant a completely different thing. Sorry, Dina.
Listen, Zara, right? Okay, and you know what I'm like, but can you imagine me and SG every week on a live? It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? And you could come on as a guest and be all right, and people will love you for it, and then get on with it because I know you're intelligent, and then we can do the serious stuff and we can do the laughing stuff. And I reckon it could be quite a nice ingredient of people who can do a decent fucking live stream rather than I want to go on and fucking cause trouble and talk about shit and put shit on. I reckon there's ingredients there.
I agree with a lot of
not long before.
And I go down those rabbit holes.
What I'm saying is you're capable of being all right. Just being like that. When you've not been. No,
well, but being all right, you know. It's
but she's not been. She knows she's not been. Let's see if she admits it or not.
What are you on about? I've been building up this reputation for a long time. Don't you come in and start acting like I'm a fool.
Well, admit it then.
I've never been all right. I'm all wrong. Get on with it.
You're a twat and you know it. I just want you to admit it because you won't get judged on here apart from just wait.
Can you just know he's gone from the protective stance with his arm crossed like a fucking strumpy's heaven. Now he's got his sleeve rolled up, he's tied his hair back, and he's ready for a fucking fight.
But I always didn't realise. Let me untie it then.
Wouldn't he have put his hair in a bun though if he was ready for a fight?
In other words, you'd rather look at me
like a fucking man in a bunny.
Am I right? See what I mean? When people talk over you, am I right? You'd prefer me with my hair down and not tied up.
Yeah, I'm loving the Michael Bolton.
What?
Michael Bolton?
SG, that is the first one, isn't it? So
Well,
John Lennon, Neil the Young Ones, fucking Ozzy Osbourne, all that's gone out the window. No, I'm Michael fucking Bolton.
We thought he was more like Neil out of the Young Ones, you see.
Yeah, people
Well,
have
Oh
called me.
no, Zara's trying to get on my channel. Oh no.
How come I look like other people when they don't look like me?
I've noticed that 70s serial killer look you've got going on. The little porno tash and the stockings.
I'm gonna kick out right now.
He's been working for a Slade tribute band this whole time and nobody's noticed.
Oh,
Come
what?
on. You do look a bit like a serial killer.
Are you stereotyping me? I mean, what does a serial killer look like?
Like you when you roll your sleeves up. That's when they're
Yeah,
about
but
to attack.
I'm that good. No one's ever found out about me yet. That's how good I am.
That's only because you're 4'2".
Do you want to be next? Because I can do it very discreetly and very
That
quietly.
would be very discreet and out to it
Come
on
on.
a
You can
line.
do it any way you
I
want.
bet you've killed.
Everywhere's doing it. It's just
Dino,
that I'm giving
Dino,
you-
Dino, can I butt in and say, I'm sure you've killed a few cereals, like Rice Krispies. You know?
You have to, don't you? I
Hey,
love the low
don't
hanging
get me
fruit.
going on this now. I think you're doing this on purpose. Right. Natural born serial killer.
That's not who I meant,
Well
but
done him in. Oh no, I just thought I'd remind you of how tough you were. If you remember that night, probably won't. But
Oh
anyway,
my god, yeah. I remember all that now, yeah. I
you
forget
do.
it.
Don't, but honestly, Zara, serious question. You do. You
Yeah,
remember
I do
that
know, yeah.
night?
Fucking hell, yeah. It's
Well,
mad.
how did I know that you did remember? I don't know that.
No, I do now. All that,
do?
yeah. I remember. Yeah, I didn't say too much, but yeah, I remember that.
it was a
those
while
shots.
back.
Tough night. It was really tough. That was. I mean, and do you know, going back, I may as well say it. How many people are watching? Not many, but going back at that time. In fact, any time where I've had to cesspit or wherever I've had to go and defend myself and do all that, it's always been on my own. Even in the chat, I know people would have been watching, but like the people who've been closest to you, who you thought, these are the ones who are saying we run your channel and all that, they were nowhere to be seen. So I had to do it all on me. I'd have done it anyway. Even if they were there, I'd have probably thought they're there and then forgot about them, which would have been a bit ignorant. But then only because there's a real heavy job to do here, trying to, with these people. But they weren't even there. But I just never thought anything of it. I just thought, well, you were busy that night, or just a bit strange how all of you were, and things. So I start thinking up things, and things start bothering me, and that. Then I end up here and just put the pillow down, can try and get sleep, and which I can't, and things like that. And it's only took me until recently to realise. You know what I'm on about, and I don't really want to discredit these people, but we are talking about. I mean, apart from one of them, I mean, why have you done that? I'm trying to fucking be serious here, and you fucking.
I'm sorry, I thought I was on mute. I thought it was okay to squeeze one out. My bad.
No,
Have you
Dino,
done
I
that?
know. I do know what you're saying, but don't forget, people in your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. So take it as
Yeah,
a
I mean, it's
reason.
done now. It's all done with now, and it's like I'm the one who'll carry on. And okay, I've not been bringing many videos up and that, and I must admit, no excuse, but since August, a broken leg and a broken hip, it's took me a bit. It still hurts a bit of a while to get back, and I've tried my best to do a live and. But video-wise, especially abandoned buildings, I can't do them yet. Especially when
You
I
could
can't.
do a new
But I
genre.
do want to get back, and people get in touch all the time. Are you going to a cop shop? Are you doing that? Do you want to go? You need to go there. Do you know? Have you heard of Red Bank?
Yeah, that's in
Where
North.
John Venables and fucking them
Yeah.
two little bastards who killed Jamie Bulger,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
right? Well, I'd been in there and filmed it. It was a good 40-minute film. But there was one place I couldn't get into, and that was the place where the cells were, where they held Terry Venables, and like an evil piece of shit. And I couldn't get in, but I tried. I did try, so I could just bring it to you, and you know, I did put my body on the line, and things like that go on, and it's like you come home and you make it pleasurable, and it's like, hey, did you like that video? Thanks for watching, and you do all that, and it's like you've just put your body on the fucking line, and there's all security, all that is going on. I'm thinking this is a worldwide famous thing. And I'm there, and it's like the correspondence I've had from that video is unbelievable. People who've actually been in the cell next to him, all that. If you want to come up and interview me, Dino, I'll give you an interview. I've had all that. Honestly, I have. And I've been asked to go back, try and do it, get into Verdi. It's called Verdi, Vardy. That's where he stayed, Verdi Lounge, Verdi fucking area, whatever, just like calling it A, B, and C. But anyway, we're called Verdi, and it's like, can you get in? Will you get in there for us so we can see it? And I'm like, I'm being asked to break into a cell, what's completely closed down, which I'd love to get into and do it and film it and shit like that, but I can't. And you know, I'll try. You know, but I'm sorry, I just couldn't. It was impenetrable. I couldn't do it. And I started thinking about, shall I dig underground and make a tunnel and try and get up? Even thinking about shit like that, because loads of people have said, Dino, fucking best video I've seen about it, all that. Can you not get in? Can you not get in? I was there next door to him, next cell and all, and I'm getting all this, and I'm thinking, whoa. And then the next thing, I don't know whether I should expose this.
Do you know what it is?
The next thing, someone else, because like on YouTube you get loads of people. So this other person got in touch with me after that video. I've got to be careful here, really, but I do want to say it. But I really do have, because I don't know who's watching. But anyway, no.
Well,
in fact,
be careful then.
I got sent pictures and information and phone calls from people who know where
John and that are,
not the evil one, the other one, where he lives and what he's about, what he works and where he works and things like that. Now he's changed his name.
Do you know it's the flown around Liverpool? The flown around. If you think that people in Liverpool, I got the messages, the information.
No, not Liverpool, Zara.
No, I'm saying it's flown around Liverpool. The mum of James. Yeah. No, so these people will never. People obviously don't forget. They're coming hunting for them, and their information. They got given new identities. One was sent abroad, and then the one who's been redone for the child, the CP, and that his identity is out there. His new identity as well. It's no secret in Liverpool. It's.
I want to. Oh God, in private, no worries, we'll do it. But in public, right now, I mean, I want to, but I can't because of what was said to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't do what is being asked of you.
I'll not do it.
No, don't do it, Dina. Yeah.
No, I can't. I mean, if I do, I'm going to be in danger. I know. I'm already in danger without even mentioning something as heavy as this. But what I'm saying is, people have been in touch with me about it only after I filmed the place. That's why, and it was like, well, they've watched it, and then they've got, and I'm going, whoa, fuck, what? Next thing, they send you loads of fucking messages, emails and things. Next thing, they phone you up. And it's like, wow. And I'm out of breath listening to stuff like something as heavy as that. I mean, I know he's I know his
Don't,
name.
don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it. You're not the only one who's got the info. So,
No, I
but
don't
I
even
wouldn't be
know
saying
it's come up.
anything
But
on it.
yeah, it's been quite heavy, and I have actually been asked to
It was
get
shit.
in touch with people who want to be interviewed, who want to have the say and say it, but use my channel for it, which is it's not even a channel. So like, you're not really going to get your voice across if you want to use my channel. You may as well try a big channel out or someone different. But only because of that video, and I don't think many other people have done that place. And I was dying to get in there. I was absolutely thinking of all things, getting the roof, whatever. But these security guys were working on the ground, so like I had to be covert. But I was thinking of all kinds of ways to get in there. And then you finish the video, and then you go home, and then you put it up and that, and then you might edit. I can't remember if it was edited or whatever. Just probably the intro and shit. And then you get loads of people saying, I was in there, I were next door to him, I knew what he was like, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, whoa, man, whoa, this is fucking heavy. And it was, I'm not going to say it still is, because it's not. But at that, just straight after that video, it was like an art at the beginning, I was just like that. Denology. And then it's when I got the phone call from that person, then it kicked in. And I thought, shit. And this
If you're
person
not in the
said
game
to
of
me,
things,
he said, he's living there, right? Now, listen, whatever you do on your YouTube thing, don't bring it up. But whatever you want to do in private life, tell you where he lives. Whatever you want to do in that way, do it, but don't tell anyone. And I thought, whoa, that is heavy. So yeah, it's something I'll never forget. And I'm always worried about my door going through and shit, because I don't know. And
you're taking a lot of things like really
that's
heavily.
YouTube aside. I mean, I'm talking about some really fucking heavy here, and that's something I've kept quiet. But even YouTube aside, you know what I mean? Just YouTube itself, it's like, shit, is someone going to bust all this stuff I've had and things like that? That's just for YouTube and a shitty small channel like mine. And then you get something heavy like that, and then you get people saying best video I've seen on that place, and it's like, how come? Because it's shit and it's just walking around and stuff. But you do get all that, and whether you deserve it or not, I mean, I don't expect it. And it's like when you get it, it's like, are you being real or honest or whatever? You don't even realise that they actually mean what they say, and I can't help being like that, because not that I think I know I'm nothing. I don't want to be anything. I just know it's pleasurable when I'm in people's company on a Friday night or a Tuesday night or whatever. That's my life, and I think that's all I'm good at. In fact, I'm probably not even good at that. But
it just sounds like you're getting very everything's weighing on you so heavily, and there's like a amalgamation of so many things.
No, not really.
I recognise how serious and heavy things can be, but even that little lightness about you just feels like heavy at the minute. And I know it's like you've said, there's a lot of things, but you've lost your.
I don't know how it come up. It's just come up, and what I'm like, I just pop on, and people must be thinking, for fuck's sake, how long is this going to take? And I'm sorry, I can't help it, but people keep watching, which means I must be interesting in some way.
I'm saying
need to go on as
I'm
much
not saying that. Honestly, just listen for 1 sec. Honest, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're not giving yourself any slack. You've lost your outlet. You've always been physical. Even some of the buildings and like the caves that you go into. I used to be like, freaking hell, I'd be petrified doing that, or that. I couldn't be arsed jumping over that and getting under that for some old fucking pub. But you're like a little whippet, so that part of you, like your little outlet of getting it out, is gone while you've had your knee and your hip and whatever. So you've got more time to sit around and not let it out. It just seems it's getting to you mentally. So
No. Well, yeah, but no.
relaxing yourself a little bit.
I have been trying for a while, by the way.
Do some, like, draw SG on a piece of paper.
Mother's here. Go on, Mum.
Look at the stance. Look at the stance. Do you see why you tell them off? I swear to God.
Here we go. I've had all this in the past, guys. So it's like.
All right, sit up when you're talking to me. Stop slouching.
I am sitting up.
No.
You mean when he's listening?
Right. I'm going to sit up now.
Come on.
Have you seen me go away tonight? I need a fucking break.
Yeah.
Can I leave you two together just for a couple of minutes while I go for a break?
Have you got a Kit Kat ready, have you?
What?
Have you got a Kit Kat ready? Is it a 2-finger or a 4-finger Kit Kat?
I'm polite.
Don't answer that, actually. Don't answer that.
For a minute. I haven't had a break all night. Only because you've been so interesting, I can't turn myself away from you.
He's got a turtle's head, for God's sake. Go on,
I can't do it quickly because my hip. So can you please bear with me for a minute?
Yep, no worries.
It'll take you a while to find that big dick pic anyway.
What you fucking talking about? Sit up straight. Big Daz is telling me off now. Fucking hell, have you got him telling me off? I bet
you've received a few though, eh, Zara?
Please just let me have a couple of minutes, please. It's going to take me a minute to get up.
That laugh was a bit showing.
Fuck up, both of you.
We all know when the new picture comes.
Oops.
Only about 5 yards to the bog. So
I like the way you narrate everything as well.
Carry on talking.
Yeah. It's coming lower, guys. It's lower. It's coming fast around the bend.
No, you can't even do my accent one fucking set.
I can't. I can only do the odd word.
Typical fucking placky scouse fucking.
Oh, here we go.
Whatever.
Dino's raid shit on his own line. Go and have a raid shit. Go on. Enjoy. Better than rage quitting, isn't it? How old are you, SG? Are you sitting there with like a balloon pulled tight around?
No, it's you just put your lips together and blow. It takes a bit of practice.
Not the thing I thought I'd be doing. Friday night, 38. Oh, it tickles the lips. Oh my God.
It can tingle them a bit if you're not careful.
Yeah, it does. Oh. Hats off to you guys. I don't know how you do that. Not for me.
I used to do it in class at school and like nobody knew who the hell it was.
Oh,
well, teachers wise, I mean.
That's the best way to do it.
This is very important, children. You've got to learn this.
No, you're not right. I'm not going to let that get to me.
Dino is live from the shitter.
No, I know. Right.
Right.
Hang on.
He's all right.
Right, I'm salty, right. I've got my lemonade.
He's on his commode. He just needs to
Listen,
go.
you're not that far behind. So shut the fuck
Um,
up. Just because you've
It's,
got a pretty face don't mean you can get away with things, right?
So are you going to cross your arms again? What did
No,
it tell you about
But
energy drink?
listen, no, I can't do that. But you can't beat fizzy lemonade, especially when you've got like proper lemonade in it. Do you know what I mean? Rather
Yeah,
with
than
alcohol, yeah.
and additives and that type of shit. What you buy. They even sell bottles of lemonade, which are about fucking 50p. That's how fucking real.
Oh, would that be
But
R white?
No, it's not our whites.
Oh,
It's better than our whites. This is
Perrier.
San Pellegrino Limonata.
Oh, San Pellegrino.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
pay for the better things, you see. Just a bit extra gives you
Hold
that
on, is that
extra
San
quality, everything.
Pellegrino?
Peridino.
Nice though.
£200 in Lidl.
Mm.
They don't even sell this in Lidl. Lidl can't afford to fucking sell it. Not
He
so
got
good.
it from the,
Do
he
you
got it
know
out.
that's been
Anyway, it's fucking nice.
that liquid you're consuming has been through the penises and vaginas of like multiple kind of organisms on this planet.
Did you say organisms or
Yeah.
orgasms? What did you?
Or organisms.
Organisms, right?
Yeah.
I should have thought about that anyway, because why would you think about the word orgasm?
It's not one of
Why
those.
would I think about it?
it's
Hold on,
not
am I supposed to
often I
answer
can
that question?
silence Esty. It's not often I can do it and make him come back with a bit agitated voice. It's not often anyone can do that. I've just done it.
I would only be thinking about that kind of thing with my other half. How's that?
Or a
What,
bottle
an
of tequila and load her on the live.
An organism.
Sorry, Esther.
Are you
All I can say is I don't know why that happened.
Right.
It was the beer, and there was never any intention of that in my mind until I was drunk, and never any intention after I was drunk.
Right.
I think it was all for comedy.
I heard that all the way. It's always comedy with you. This is why
I can't help it if sometimes my finger's on the pulse.
It's very rare that you get two guys together. No, seriously, no, just a quick word. Then you get two guys together who can have a laugh and be serious at the same time, and get humour out at the same time with a bit of seriosity in it. SG and myself do that.
You just made up a new word.
No, that's what we've done.
Speak for your bloody self, Dina.
Zombie curiosity levels are high in this one.
No, this is like brotherhood, like almost blood. But anyway, I can't believe. How come you're here? What are you doing here?
I was attracted to the gun show.
You're attracted to me, aren't you?
Is it the testosterone?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth right now.
Of course. Look, especially when you get all manly up to the camera like that.
What manly? I'm a fucking scrawny little shit. What do you mean?
Take your top off and prove it.
You better behave yourself. You're on my channel now, right?
Cover your bits with a flag. Go on.
Turns her on for some reason. I don't know why. It does. That's why she's laughing. I don't even know why, but anyway, everyone's got their own. I didn't really realise it up until like 20 seconds ago. So... Right, that's it, guys. I'll see you on what day is it? Next live will be on Who knows? I could do a ha-ha one. Could be on Tuesday and Saturday. I'm still laughing. No, I don't need them laughing at me.
He himself.
Sounds really surprised me. I've not even had a fucking smoke. I'm dying to smoke. You let me get a cigarette while you carry on laughing like a pair of fucking school kids. Why didn't you get your fucking third cushion out while you're at it? And sit on it.
Oh, shit.
Carry on. I don't give a fuck. Right.
He's ready to quit, zombie. You can't mute yourself.
I couldn't mute myself, no.
Realise what I have to do after this live. I've got to get up and get my fucking pillows and do that. And I've got to do all that. And you're doing this, and it's not as if I'm doing any hard work like.
I blame you.
I blame you.
For what? For
Everything. Everything.
Right.
I haven't even. This must be the longest live where I've not gone off for a dilation.
No.
Check it out. She's not got a fucking clue what I'm on about. Do you know why she's not got a clue what I'm on about? Because she fucked off ages ago.
Didn't
Right? Left me alone, didn't give a fuck. Decided to come back.
Oh,
That's why she hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about when it comes to dilation. Do you remember that?
part.
I'm really, really doing my best not to laugh. Sorry.
Don't laugh.
No, right. I'll just say one name. It's a pathetic name and it's a pathetic channel because there's fuck all on it. Connie Thunder.
Big up, Connie.
Big up. Are you for real? Because I will ban you right now.
Oh, I forgot you to tell. I haven't got a bloody clue what that's about. I was dead shocked because he come up and you two went at it, and I was like, "What?"
So
She was
you
like,
mean Bonnie Connie?
Yeah,
what?
Connie boy. Dino, how come every time you go off and you say, I'm just having a break, guys, and I'll leave you to it, how
Your eyes
come
are
every time
different.
you come back, your eyes are dilated? And
I
I'm thinking, how the fuck can you see my eyes?
You see,
from
when
the-
you said
plus I've got-
dilation, I thought you meant go for a turd.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
I was
and this
thinking
guy actually got me kicked out of an hotel by phoning him up saying there's a guy in such a room and he's smoking cannabis. And I got kicked out. And this was 9:30 p.m. I've got someone who can verify that. And I was thinking the police came. And the police came. I wish I fucking had that. I wish when they came, I could have filmed it. But I couldn't because I didn't have a camera on me. But I'll tell you what, that would have made at least 40,000 views by now. I wish that would have happened. But all that was down to Connie Thunder. So watch out for that name, unless you're already.
No, did they say that? Did they defo tell you it was nobody in the hotel or not?
Oh, it was a travel lodge in the shittiest town you'll ever fucking visit, Sarah. Honestly.
It's not a new one, is it?
I'm not even going to mention it. I'm talking about a town, not a city. But it was near to what I was meant to be doing the day after, and all that. And it cost me money to do that. And then you get people saying, "Oh, you're earning fucking loads of shit," and I'm thinking, "No, I'm not." And I'm being honest with you. It's actually costing me quite a few quid to go where I want to go and do what I want to do. Even though, sorry about that. Even though when I go out to do what I want to do, it might not happen. So it's like not just money, it's fucking time. And it's your time, no one else's. So it's like that. And you get fucking dickheads saying, and they just want to have a go at you, like, and it's all right. And I get it in town. They're in town. Dino, yeah. So I get that, and then I get, Dino, you're a fucking wanker. You know that fucking video you did? I get all that. Honestly, for some reason, I get that. I don't want that. you know, but I get it. So yeah, you know, it just went bad that night, and I was like, shit. I mean, I had to phone such a body up. I mean, you know, I'm not going to mention, but they were nearby, so it's like I didn't really have much. Mind you, I did have a choice, but I just thought I'd use that one first. But anyway, it worked out. And 9:30, it was around about 10 o'clock p.m. where I got a different hotel. But yeah, that was because of Connie Thunder. Just phoning an hotel up saying in one of your rooms there's a guy smoking weed. Now, I was. That's the truth. But why would someone do that when they're a fan of your channel? When they actually make out, I watch you, I love what you do. When it's one of them people. So it's like, you can't believe, this is what I mean about Zara, right? She won't mind me saying this. She ain't fucking stupid. But it's like that. And I'm thinking, Zara, you fucked up with me. And why have you done that to me? And why have you said that about me? I mean, you know, I don't care about what you say about me. It's just like, why have you treated me like that? I don't get it. What have I done to you? She knows what I'm on about and she won't deny what I've just said. But I don't mean that in any disrespect. And she just knows what I'm on about. And it's people like that. Now, he's fucked off. He's gone away. He's not bothered with my lives or... Sorry, if you can just excuse me on that. Hers just fell into my mouth. I've been trying to light this up for, but it's someone else's fault that I keep going on too much when I'm doing
I thought you were inventing the lighter.
It's not often I do it. In fact, where's the ashtray? There it is. Right. Now I can carry on with things.
Did you say ashtray?
Ashtray, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
In my own accent. Don't you fucking start. Listen, right, I don't have to train anyone up to be a co-host, but can you imagine me and SG? Can you imagine SG and I doing a show together like we do on Friday? How difficult do you think that would be for me? You know,
How difficult?
You know,
I think it'd be very easy for you.
I know it would be brilliant.
You'd just put all of it onto me, wouldn't you?
It would be difficult because I know I would get a surprise like he does. And if he does that when we're live and we're doing serious, well, it won't be serious, will it? But when we do it and he does that, he's sacked. I shouldn't have said that. Right, mate, please. Mate, don't.
Stop making me laugh.
You know, this is what I mean, right? This is how it would definitely work. But it's up to SG. Mike, it'd be brilliant if we had a little panel going. Like there's 3 of us or 4 of us or whatever. Because there's real people out there and they're not just funny, and they're not just serious. They've actually got a lot of knowledge as well. And it's like when you put 2 or 3 minds together and you do that just 1 hour, whatever, and serious bit, shut up till I've finished. And you do that, and then you bring we can do the humour thing as well. And Mike's quite funny as well. It's gone out, that has. Hang on.
You're trying to say I'm funny?
Well, but my back's hurting. Excuse. Hang on.
I can always do the nice bit for you, Dina.
Oh, do you want to get involved as well?
I'll just come in.
Listen,
really nice.
minimum, right?
Minimum wage?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I an apprentice? I'm on an intern.
She's not got the quality what you've got and Mike's got and I've got. So why should you get paid more than we do?
How do you know I haven't got the
Yeah,
clue?
we're earning. We're full of fucking money
What
because
have
we're
you
on.
brought to the table? Frigging
Oh,
commode expeditions.
come on. We know if Sarah was a co-host, she'd bring in all the dick pickers.
I would have people stripping left, right, and centre.
Can
There
you
you go, yeah.
imagine Sarah as my co-host? I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, we're talking Disney, right? It won't happen ever
Disney.
because of what she's like. Because she would probably bring a fucking stripper on. She probably would say shit like she always says, like, which is out of order. But she'll always be a rebel. So that's the thing that I respect. But then she'll always be a little bit of a twat. But she's
Funny,
also
that
very
does actually
nice.
resemble Disney, doesn't it? That description.
I think you've got a lot of things kerfuffled in your mind, Dino.
No, do you know what? This is the thing, right? YouTube's a brilliant place, and it's a weird place, and it's a happy place, and it's a sad place, and it's all of them things. For me, it's bigger than mainstream media because it's called social media.
It's interactive TV, isn't it?
Yeah, it's involved.
It's interactive EastEnders.
Oh, I'm not.
See what I mean? See what I'm after be putting up with.
I agree with you. I do agree, and it's a whole new. It is definitely the future. If you look at children today, they don't watch TV. They literally don't. They watch everything is online, YouTube, TikTok.
People are more interested in what we're doing now than watching Coronation Street or whatever. They might get millions of views on that night, but why are we watching a pile of shit? Which is
well, you know what it is, Dino. Yeah, it can be slightly calming watching a turd do nothing. Yeah, what you're doing is you're waiting for somebody to step in it, and then you can see the aftermath of them walking it everywhere they go.
This is why people say, "Oh, why do you like Gamer on panel when he's off his face and stuff like that?" That is what people want. Look, why do people watch soap operas where there's constant negativity and
look,
if I come on drunk, I expect to be kicked, blocked, and fucking fucks off.
And look what really happened when you did come on drunk, SG. Everyone was like, I'll open a panel and look at the numbers. People love seeing shit show. They really do. And some people
they do love a shit show, yeah. You know.
Everybody loves a shit show. It's something goes back to look at the Roman times, freaking throwing innocent people in the middle of an arena.
After this, we're gonna go into Shakespeare, so I may as well sit back. Go on, Zara, carry on.
To Shakespeare, but I'm saying people love a shit show. End of. People love drama, but there is
to be a shit show or not to be a shit show. That is the question.
I want to ask you if I turn my show into a controversial, argumentative thing, how many people would be in? But I'm happy with 40, 50 people in. And it's always nice. The odd time it's not, obviously, it won't work that way all the time. But I can handle it like that. But I don't want it to linger on. I'd just rather it be like this. And so would the people who watch and things like that. So I don't care about viewers. I mean, I do care about viewers. Sorry, guy. I mean, the numbers. It's just
you have to let it linger.
Quantity. It was Yorkshire Monkey who said that to me one night, and he made me feel
Monkey.
Yorkshire Monkey, yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Fucking love that. Sorry.
Fella, he's a nice fella, and that.
Yeah.
But
he's all right.
One night, no. Well, anyway, he did, and when he said it's not about. For some reason, it came up about numbers and things, and he went, Dino, listen, shut up. It's not about that quantity. It's about quality. And I thought I've never thought about that before, because it's not. And then I thought, well, it is a bit. Only after that, what was said, what was told, what was said to me, I didn't realise that before. And after that, I thought, do you know what? Without being a big head, because I'm not, you're right. And I will carry on with what I do. And he's been influential. Like, if it weren't for people like that, I probably wouldn't be carrying on and shit like that. Maybe people think, I hope he goes and things like that. But there's people who think, no, I hope he stays. And that's something that I find hard to believe. But it is happening. And I know what reality is about and things like that. So it's happening, deal with it, things like that. Didn't realise it would. But anyway, there's something good going on, so stick with it and see what happens, and then just carry on and do your video.
Concentrate on the negativity. You've got to keep, just, people are initially attracted to your channel because it's you doing you. And your purpose was to go out, show old buildings, have the odd live and listen to interesting different points of view and different topics of conversation. Eventually, as you've seen, people come and go before.
Yeah.
We go through stupid phases on YouTube. The first is you see people get absorbed by ego because they start getting a few numbers, and then they get waylaid with he said, she said bollocks, and you get distracted from your main purpose. Just keep being you, keep focusing on your purpose, and forget the rest of the shit. Because at the end, it's inconsequential. It's just nothingness. I
The
mean,
thing is, with the shit, it gets
saying
flushed.
I could cause that. I could, manipulate that. I could cause that just so I can get more viewers and shit like that. But I don't want to. And if it happens, it happens.
It's horrible when it's not natural. I started a live the other day, and if there's more than 20 in it, started going mental on the panel. And I just went, oh, my phone's overheating, bye, and ended it. Can't be arsed with it. Before, I think once you've been around a bit longer, you go, oh, I've seen it before. Same old shit, different
I used
people.
to get a lot more because at the beginning, and SG will tell you, at the beginning, in fact, I reckon you will correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I know you've been around for a long time. It's just, it did used to be like that, and like the amount of and all that, and it was like when other people was running my channel or thought they were doing, it was like stay away from her, stay away from him, don't do that, don't do this, and it was like, okay then, right, you know what, you're right, I'll do it this way. And it didn't work. It did work out. I reckon it did, but not to the potential that it could be. And it doesn't have to be that bad. And I can do it that way. But I was stopped from doing it. I only stopped myself. I shouldn't have taken on. But you don't know till after. I mean, I know now, and I could do what I've just said I could do, but I don't want to. I'd rather have it like this, and whether there's fucking, like you just said, Zara, just fucking 20 people in or whatever, that'll do for us, because we're having a decent chat about things, like.
Well, I'd like to slightly adjust that. I know you said like quality over quantity, but quantity of quality can be a thing as well.
Yeah, exactly. And that only, do you know what you're on about? The perfect match and the perfect co-host and levels of this and that. You can't rewrite it. It's got to be natural. You can bounce off.
Well, it will be. All I have to do is ask someone to say, do you fancy, every time I go live, do you fancy like being there and being like that, and then we can bounce off each other, and it gives people who watch like a bit of a laugh and a bit of a bounce, and just that, like, not like I'm lonely and I need someone there, because I mean, I don't. I can
What you're saying is you're okay with putting a dunk on it.
A what?
A donk.
What is a
What's-
dunk?
Right, here we go. What's one of them?
Second made
Oh,
up
don't you
word.
know the
I know
song?
what he's going to do.
You know the song, though, don't you?
No.
Put a donk on it.
Stop making
Oh, my
songs.
God.
Have you got
It's,
Sarah,
no,
have
that's
you
a
got any
song.
idea what he's on about? Because
No.
he loses me every time I speak to him.
Search on YouTube, put a donk on it.
No thanks.
He does it to me every time. He's a right. This is why, Luke. Let's just say this is normal in it.
But don't ever do a search on Google Images for new grease nipple or like, you know, worn grease nipple or
Guys,
industrial grease nipple or anything like that.
No. Or fapping. Don't do fapping either. And don't ask your kids what fapping is. Fucking bad move.
Or blue waffle. Don't do that either.
No.
I'll just wait till they finish. You know.
Definitely. Don't even say
Careful, Zara. Careful. I've already given up now.
He's given up. Right, yeah.
Warning.
Heard it here right now, guys.
If I'm questioning it, I shouldn't
He's
say
giving
it.
up.
Warning, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yes, Will
That's
Robinson.
one guy who would never do that. Anyway, what was we talking about? You guys saying shut the fuck up.
I don't really know, Vera.
Right. Well,
You've been
carry
on
on.
the editing to meet SG.
No, you take over. Come on.
Take over.
Let's see how good you are.
Me
What,
hair.
Zara?
I have absolutely adored it tonight. I can't believe Zara. Wow, that's like been a fucking whoa, wow, what?
Zara's put up with Dino quite well. I mean, us.
And then SG, of course, guys, SG. We've got used to him by now, right?
I certainly hope not.
But who else have we had on? Not many, because
Glynn was on for a minute earlier.
But anyway, it doesn't matter because I apologise for not putting the link up, and well, I have done, but if you wanted to come on and all that, I'm sorry about that. It's just this conversation we've been having has just been absolutely brilliant. Well, to me anyway, and you know, when it's your own channel and your own live and you weren't meant to go live, you just wanted to say a couple of things and that were all until the next time you felt like it. Because I didn't really feel like it, but because of the Eamon and Rai, I know Big Dazzer, I know when these guys come in, it's like really hard to like go, right, that's all I wanted to say, guys. I'll see you next time. But I've not been able to get away from it, and I'm honestly, my energy levels are really low, but I can't turn myself away from this tonight. And Ray's still in there, and now, right, I'm just going to be only serious just for only just a few seconds, right? 3 years I've been doing this, nearly 3 years, not exactly 3, but anyway, long enough. And there's been people who've been in there from day one, and you know who I'm talking about, because he's one of them, right? Big Dazzer, Ray, Eamon McCann, Al Thorpe. That is unbeatable for me. So it's like, how the fuck do you turn yourself away from that? You might go live and these people might not turn up. They won't make an appearance. Do you know what? It sounds a bit, this is horrible. But it's like, that's fine if they don't, because fucking hell, if they do, how the fuck am I going to go? They won't mind if I do anyway, but the longer they stay around, and so like all that goes on, and things like that, things I don't expect really. I mean, I can't kind of do, but I don't want to make it happen. It's just like I just want to do what I do and be myself and be honest with people and. You know, I'm just all I've done since I've done YouTube is be myself, and you know, my family's turned against me because of it. Um, don't get it. That, but part of my family, and I will name them because they fucked me off, and that's the reason why I've gone live tonight. Even though we've just had a fucking cracking laugh, and we're going to carry on with that. But it's just like, and it's like, but before, like when you get someone who's like, I'm in a band and I've met such a body and I've done this, and it's as soon as they found out, there's like been 27. As soon as they found out, they were like, right, that's he's always been a loser, and like, fuck me, I've just heard about him. He's on YouTube. This is what it's been like, and he's got that many followers. Like that's only because of one video, and it weren't even mine. So forget about the figures on that one. But they'd seen it and watched this what we do and together and that they don't like it because they always thought they were the big people and wanted and tried for it as well, like really gone for it. Whereas I'd never done that. It's just happened. Like it's just happened. Um, I didn't want it. I didn't want to outdo anyone or things like that. I didn't even. It took me ages to fuck it. I can't even sort me fucking. I can't even sort things out on my channel properly. That's why other people ran my channel. Because like he's a fake fucker, so I'll do it for him. Well, I can do it, but I'm not really arsed because when I go live, everything doesn't matter. Anything else doesn't matter because I'm in company with there's people here. So forget monetization, forget because I always forget to do that as well. And even these people who used to run my channel used to do it for me because I forgot, and they'll say, "Again, you forgot, Dino, you thick bastard." And it's like, you know me, humorous and things. It's like shit, shit. Right. So they've monetized it, so they did do a bit, a bit of work and things like that. And then when I looked into it, when things started going a bit wrong, and I was thinking, "Hang on a minute, how come that's happening? How come that's happening? How come they're saying I've been blocked? How come I haven't? But why would I block that person?" So I've had all that. So I've looked into it because, please excuse me, because it became. It's always been consistent, but there were a point where it was like intense, for want of a better word. But it did, and it really bothered me. And I thought, at the beginning, I thought, please excuse me, I'm sorry. I thought, well, these guys who are running my channel were taking care of it. But obviously, they were, well, they might have been. But things started getting different than that. And I thought, is someone like, I mean, taking the piss? Am I being act? Am I being. So I know I've been act and things like that. That's easy and things like that. But then you start thinking, these are people who are close to you. And the only way things could happen that way is because of them. And anyway, I never said anything. I was just trying to suss it out myself. And it got to a point where nothing was said, but it was realised. And it's, there's proof there because separations happened and things like that. And I've said after that thing's finished with the so-called people who run my channel. I've not mentioned names, but I have tried it on afterwards, and things a bit indiscreet, and I've said things, and I've got messages back saying, I don't know if that was aimed at me, but blah blah blah. By the way, I've monetized your fucking live last night, and I'm thinking, oh okay. Did I do a live last night? I mean, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? I'm not always with it, but that doesn't mean I'm some kind of person who doesn't understand what's going on or anything like that. It's just I switch off and then I switch on, and it's just that I don't.
Is it that you're not really interested in that part of it, Dina?
Sorry, I missed the first part of that.
Is it just because you're not like super interested in that part of the whole thing?
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know, the ins and outs and workings of it.
No, it's just I didn't realise this would happen from the beginning. It's happened, and then I've gone out and I've worked hard and, you know, done videos and that, over 310 of them, and then the live streams, and then, you know, where you see me now, where I'm sat, this is where I sleep, and my pillow goes there, and duvet goes across, and that's what I'm not what I'm about. That's what happens like daily. It's just like a normal thing. But when I do a live, put the where's Eamon's flag? Right, he's gonna bollock me. Right, but I do that. I just put a what I think would be an extra special thing just for certain people, which, and then I start thinking, oh my God, is that favoritism? And I'm thinking, no. And then I think, yeah, it is. You're doing that. That's what you're doing. So I'm thinking, yeah, but it's Eamon and it's Al and it's fucking Ray and like people like you. And it's like people who've been around for it. And I'm like, I can't favouritize anyone, but there's a lot of people who used to be around who no longer are, and like who do I, and like, so there is only a group, an handful of people who've been there and will probably stay there as long as I do, as long as we can talk like this, and that is it's all I've got. I mean, especially now. I mean, there's been a massive gap between videos and shit. I think last video I did was in fucking May. Well, this year I'm thinking about last year, but it's not quite last year yet because we're only still in December, halfway through. I think Christmas Day is that next week, something like that. But anyway, because of things like that, which I never expected to happen, so it's like, how do I deal with this? How do I just carry on doing what you're doing? So right, well, I'm talking to myself there, and it's like, right, just keep doing it, do the bit, because you get some decent comments when you put, and then you start looking at the amount of people who watched it, and it goes down as like 300 people who watched it, or 3,000 people, or 30,000 people, and then you look at that and you think, what? Hang on. No, hang on a minute. No, hang on. And I'm going like that. So I'm thinking, and I don't watch anything back, what I do. But when you get the beginning and then you start seeing things like that, and you've got to really look to make sure it's right, what's the thing. So I have looked back at some early videos, and it's like, how come I've got that many, what do you call them? Anyway, that many people who've watched it. So I'm looking. Don't forget it's the beginning, so it's like a bit weird and all that. so I've watched it back, and I'm like, oh well, so is it? That's they've watched it because it is shit. And so and I'm thinking, how come so many people have like watched that? Because it's not really that good. You know what I mean? But it's a reality, and I have to deal with that. And I can't believe it's happened, and it's just that. And I don't want to be any different to anyone else, and I don't want to be anyone, and I'd just rather be like this, and and like with real people. And of course, you've heard me say many times I've been let down by a certain bunch of people, and I hope they're listening. I hope they're watching. If they're not watching now and watching it later, if you want to come up on my next live, I don't even care if you show your face, because you probably won't anyway. In fact, you never have done. But if you want to challenge me about what I fucking said and what's happened, go for it. But they won't. Why will they not do that? And
Do you
they've
know
been
I don't
offered
want
out
you
a
to
few
vote?
times. And
Sorry,
I've
John.
been sat here, right, crying my eyes. I'm not being woe is me. I'm just telling you the truth, right? And that's how it is. And I've done that. And I've been ripped off as well, money-wise, and all that. And I just sit here on my own. And then I get through it. And then I'll get up, right, fucking hell, it's Friday, right. So I'm like that on a Friday.
Thank God it's Friday.
I know I'm going to end up with bloody good people in company. And then after that, I'm like, fuck it, I can't fucking cope. And it's like really hard. But I'm not doing woe is me. I'm just saying what it's like in my life. Because I know if you're a YouTuber and people want to know about you, and I'm telling you
What's
about me.
happening in their life? I want to know what's happening in their life as well as their lives. I want to know everything, and I can pick it apart. I can
See
put it
what
in
I
a
mean?
vice and squeeze the eyes out of it.
The thing is, right, with that,
Sorry.
you guys don't know. Zara might know. I don't know whether you can read into it. But the thing is, I need shutting down. And there's not many people who can do it, but they've got a certain way of doing it, because this is where you need to shut the fuck up, Dino. And SG does it, I would say, almost perfectly. And the guys in the past, they did it, but it was shite. They couldn't. But right. But he knows how to, in other words, shut up. That's the thing, I think.
It can be interpreted that way.
Only by me. Um, just okay. I mean, I'll shut up. No problem. I mean, I will. I find it hard to do so, but
Well, I think we realise that. Yeah, it's a
well, I
it's a
don't
common
understand why
known
you're
fact.
hanging
Yeah.
around
Not told
Must
you
be
know what
right,
you're
I've
up for
missed
nothing.
something there. Right, okay.
Choose
The
your
thing
words
is,
better. You seem to be digging a hole.
see what I mean? Go on.
Look, he's got his arms crossed again, SG.
Yep, he's
No,
on
I'm
defence
I'll
mode.
be
He's on
patient.
defence mode.
You're gonna have
Tell
to
I'm being patient.
upload some sounds.
La 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 la.
Show your love of SG through dance now.
There is so much love going on. It's absolutely fantastic. I think that's the right word as well. Like I said, I just can't believe what's happened, and I'm not. I don't even. I'm not bothered about anything like what other people are bothered about and thinking about, and like fucking. When have you ever heard me say, and I know SG will come out with it straight away, even though he's going to be humorous, but I want him to be serious just for a few seconds. When have
You
I
trying to
heard
say I'm funny?
hang on. It's
Are you trying to say I'm funny?
not in that way.
I object. PSA.
Well,
In a real way.
if that is what you were saying, I
comedic.
resemble that comment.
He knows what he's doing. I meant comedic.
Oh, sorry.
Right, have we done now?
He wants you to be
I
serious.
don't know, have you?
Done? No, it's all right.
Serious?
No,
I'll try and be serious.
What was this word before? You made up? Seriosity? Not very often.
Have you fucking planned this, you two, or what?
Seriosity.
Right, no, I forgot what I was going to say now.
It's probably made up word, yeah.
Let me think. It could have been
Make words up.
Could have been something like.
That should be the intro. Seriosity.
You know, right?
Look, I've just wished that I could do the Coronation Street soundtrack with it.
It's not going to happen
Come on.
because I won't be able to punch online if he does that.
Go on, do it.
No, I'm not even going to bother with it anymore.
I think everybody that's still, yeah. Look at you now from when you first started. In a nutshell, with all the cultures and everything, you really value the people that have stuck around you, your followers long term, and even people.
Oh, come on, let's name them as they are. They're your subs.
Subs. One in the chat if you're in Cult of Dino. You don't have to drink the Kool-Aid, not this year. Go on, one in the chat. Show love to Dino, and eventually he'll fold his arms. He'll unfold those arms.
Never drink the Kool-Aid because it makes you go.
I was thinking more Jim Jones.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Look at him. I'm sure he's dilated. He's bending over that way.
You do know, right? If you actually end up in public with me, that like if we go to a pub or a bar or a shop or anything, it's going to be in the queue. Yes, hi. Can I help you? Yes, I'd like
have no doubts about that. It's my listen. Am I on someone else's? No, it's mine. Right? How dare he do that? It shouldn't be allowed.
Merry Christmas, and it's good to see you laughing again. Remember, no matter what, people who follow you and who do stick around your channel for the longest time, like you said, Eamon, Dazette, other people, numerous people, they care about seeing you well. Yeah, Day oneers,
yeah,
all the ones that popped Dino's cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going to do a strip for you, wearing only.
Well, I'm not. You would like me to, wouldn't you, Z?
Do it.
Listen, later on when it's private. Listen.
Watch this magic trick. He's going to flap that.
Don't put it on screen, mate, because you'll get flagged.
And listen, this is what they do to me, right? Don't forget about that one. Can you see it, actually? I don't know. Yeah, that one.
Don't you forget about me.
What's your flag, zombie?
My flag?
Yeah, good fucking question, actually.
I haven't got a flag. What do you mean?
Flag.
Not the rainbow one you've got on now.
It'll be the one with the skull and crossbones on.
Yeah. Not at this time of the morning. Don't do that. Not next live we'll do it.
I transcend flags.
No.
I like that answer, zombie. Like that.
Yeah, you see, flags, all flags of countries and whatever, they all have specific, like, esoteric hidden meanings.
guys. Thank you for tonight.
So fuck that shit.
Numerology,
Nowhere.
symbology, all of it, even
But the one that you have to, yeah, but Zara, the one that's important is the deanology.
Nowhere.
Oh, boom, you got it in. That is a smooth.
But I just want to start only for about 20 seconds. That's all I'm gonna do. David Scott is in there, guys.
Oh, Merry Christmas, David.
David, don't wish him fucking anything. He's a big fucking wolf. That's what he is.
Merry
David,
Christmas.
right,
Wolf.
no, he's a fucking wolf. That's what he is.
Ding dong merrily on high.
David, you wanna? I've probably got to put the link in if you want to come on. Just give me a sec, David. I mean, you might not do, but if David comes on, I'm gonna get a bollocking. So I'd rather get it.
I bet you are.
Good.
I think you've read into that a bit more.
I read into that fucking 1 second in. Right, people will have gone quiet thinking, "What's SG on about?" If only they knew. Right, David. Oh, hang on. I've not done it proper. I've not. Oh, just give me a sec. Hang on.
Do you know, Zombie? I'm going to say good night. But lovely to speak to you and have a lovely
Christmas. Can you? You can't even handle.
What? I'm just going to be banging around. I've just made me son tuna pasta.
I don't give a fuck what excuse you give out to it. That's no excuse. Right, how come you're fucking off?
You're asking me what the fuck I was doing here before.
See what I mean?
Don't make me laugh again.
Well, I've asked you ages ago, so I'm asking you, don't go. No. So why are you going?
If you sing it, please don't go.
What do you want me to say?
Please don't go.
Don't go. Don't go away.
You're taking the piss out. No, that's fair enough. I don't mind that. Because I can end it right now.
Because I'm gonna miss your love. The minute you walk out the door.
I really didn't realise that you fancied me that much, actually. And you've been stalking me for how long? I don't know. Man, you know what I mean? But to get someone to actually think that you know, that's a different feeling for me. But yeah, anyway, at least I know it.
I'm laughing again.
At least you've been honest.
Dun 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 dun.
What used? Please let me just at least light it up. Right, so how come you're going, Zara?
I've just made tuna pasta while stuff been on here, and I've got to clean up and bang up and do dishes.
Have you ever heard? Is that the worst fucking excuse you've ever heard? I mean, how many times have you heard from someone, even from a man, would say that?
There's always dishes and cleaning that need to
when
do.
it comes to Zara being shit like that, it's like, what?
I just shout at them, fuck off, will ya? And they all do themselves.
Who the fuck are you?
Go on, I'll do it.
I'm just wondering if you went
to... Not going yet, Zara. You ain't going yet. David, because David's in there, and he's put Merry Christmas, Zara B. And I'm thinking, just wait till I fucking see you again, because you've said that, right? Just leave it at that. David.
Ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Mana.
So you both do it. Just wait till I've kicked you off now.
Mana.
Is that why are you doing that? I don't understand. Making me out to be something. What? New year, new start. David, we say that every year, but the new year could start yesterday.
But
And it
I'm
has
going to be here, but I'm just going to have to go off microphone for a few minutes. Yeah, but I'm here.
no worries, Ash. You know
Driving.
that. No worries, mate. You're always here, no matter what. So,
I'm saying
Zara,
bye, Zara, if I'm not here when you do go.
no
And
worries.
thanks.
Don't worry about that. I mean, that's a bonus for us.
Um,
Zara fucks off. That's not you, mate. No, it's not. If it is, why are you here? No, really, mate. And you know what I've been like over 2.5 years. I'm just wondering why you're still hanging around with me when you know I can't fucking stand you, but yet you're still hanging around. Right, right. Fucking hell. Why does he do this? Right, Shilly boy, do you want to go for a fucking... What do you want to go for? Do you want to have a laugh, or do you want to go into, you know... You're not asked. I'm not asked, right? Well, why should I fucking bring you on then? Unless you're asked. I mean, if you're asked about things, fucking hell, you're very welcome. You know that. I just don't want you to try and ruin me for some reason. Why you've been trying to do that for over 2 years, I don't get it. Do you want to explain that to people? Don't put your fucking cap on. Don't do that. Right, he's took it off. Right, you won't believe who's coming on, guys. Look at him smiling. Oh, you're starstruck, are you? Oh, de-knowledge is on. Just hang on, let me light this up. Thank fuck someone decent's on. That's why I want to come on. Is that what you're thinking, Crinks? I won't call you shrinks anymore as long as you're being polite and respectful. Even though I think you have got a really small dick. Can you have a laugh at that? No, come on, mate. Listen, it's been over 2.5 years, right? No, I could just not take you on at all whatsoever right now. But I kind of want to bring you on, which is a bit of a danger, really, to me. You know it. You can look all shilly you want, but I want to bring you on because I want to have a chat with you. But I don't want you to fuck it up. That's all, mate. Give me a fucking break and let's finish this live on a decent note and not spoil what's been a good thing. If you can do that, I would appreciate you very much, you know, and maybe we can start again. If you give me the thumbs up now, I'll believe that you'll be all right. Right, I'm going to bring Crinkle on, guys. Now, I know some of you won't like what I'm doing, but I'm going to bring him on because I think he is misunderstood, but at the same time, I do think he's a shill. But if you get a shill watching your channel and listening to you all the time, things like it's a compliment as well. So even if he's not, that's what he's been doing. And I'm going to let Emre speak to you. I'm not going to interrupt him. I'm going to be respectful. And I've got a feeling he's going to be respectful to us, right? So, guys, here we go. And right, here we go.
Hello.
Is it you?
I've been eating chicken, so if I've got any shit around my mouth, sorry about that.
No, we're used to
hello,
seeing
Dino.
that anyway, Henry. So
Sorry?
we're used to seeing shit around your mouth. So
Oh, yeah, I know.
yeah, it don't matter. So whatever you
Sorry,
eat.
so
you know.
how's
Right,
it going,
what are
man?
you
Merry
doing
Christmas.
here? Right, can I just say hello to you
Yeah.
for now? Your shades are quite nice, actually. The cap, I wish you'd fucking get rid of doing that. But
Yeah.
listen, you're on, and it's all right, and hopefully it's going to be all right. That's all.
Yeah. Of course, it's going to be all right, man. I'm
What do you mean,
always
of
all
course
right.
it is? Here we go, straight away. What do you mean, of course it's going to be?
Well, I'm always all right. I'm never unreasonable, you know.
No, you're not always all right. So why would you say that? You're talking to me, mate. So why
Yeah,
would
but
you
I'm
say
never
that?
unreasonable.
Well, why don't you say a lot of the time I'm just not all right, but I can get to some people, speak to them, feel all right, and be all right, and talk all right, and get on with it. But you've just said, of course, I'm always all right when you're not.
Well, it depends what you think's not being all right. Some people take
Chill.
criticism of ideas as personal, but I don't, and that's all I like to do, you know.
Don't go there with me, Emre. Personal, yeah. What about people being personal with you? The reason I've been like I have been with you is because, yeah, it's been personal, obviously, but I just thought we could get on, you and I. But we didn't because you put me down and that, and I didn't do that to you, and that's why I've been calling you things. But you obviously know, rightly so, do you know? I don't blame you for fucking saying what you've said. But I actually thought we could have, got on and fucking done something or made something or something. But no, you've always been a twat with me, and I don't understand why.
Only since I'm only a twat with people if they block me for
I
expressing
haven't
an
blocked you,
opinion.
never. Emily, I've never done that to you.
I mean, you've never blocked me per se, but not letting me on is the same as blocking me. So anyone who does that to me,
What I mean?
I only am a twat with them if they do that to me. But
Right.
you know,
How many times have I done that? Brought you back? How many times have we been backstage and spoke in private? How many times have things happened? And it's like you've still been the same way, and you've even palm bombed me. How many times? Why would you do that? Why
only
would you do
because
that to me?
I would only. Sorry, I got a bit of a. I would
I
only.
have as well. There's definitely something going around.
I would only pawn bomb somebody or anyone, anything like that, if they block me for just having my own opinion, and that's it.
But Emre, it's not that. I love your opinion. I love the things. That's what you should be doing. It's just the way you go about it. That's
Yeah.
all. And I reckon I don't even think you should change much. I reckon you just should become back to what you probably normally were. That's all. And I've always said to you, on live, in public, in private, I've said, listen, I like you. You know this. You
I
can't
like you.
deny what I'm saying now, right? But you've always fucked up with me, and I don't understand why you've done that.
I don't
And
understand
could
why
have
that
had
happened
going.
either.
Do you know what I mean? No,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
understand.
defend myself against you, mate, because you're a fairly strong, very strong person. Well, so am I. And it's like, why don't we just, instead of fucking falling out and shit, why don't we put it together instead? But you're
Exactly.
like a little selfish little child, and I know you respect my honesty and that, but why? What's been the point? We've wasted 2 years. We've wasted 2 years, 24 months of our lives when we could have had it on from fucking ages ago. So I don't understand why. That's me. Why have I brought you on now? What do you think? I know what you think. So how come it's taking this long?
I've no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Well, I think you should have an idea. So I don't know whether you're still playing me or whatever. But
Well, I think my idea, my idea of why you didn't allow me on is because I had disagreements most of the time to do with COVID with all the rest of your panelists, which you agreed with. So You
Emre,
thought, just get rid of him.
listen, I know you watch me all the time. If you don't watch me
Of course I
live, you
do.
watch at some point, right? Not all the way through and shit, because they go on for a bit too long. But I know you do. But that panel, what occurred before, and the people who used to be around at that time, they're not here anymore.
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
know.
think I
I've
brought
noticed.
Sarah on? Why do you think I brought you on?
Well, that's what I noticed. Sarah's on here, so Dino.
Well, let's sort it out then.
Yeah.
Right, the COVID. Right, people disagree with what you, but the way you come, the way you do it, it'd be a lot more helpful. And I mean that word, helpful, if you didn't do it the way you've done it. Do you know what I mean? You must know what I'm talking. You must do. And it's
I know
like,
what you mean.
work like that and use this fucking. Well, he does use it. It's just like the way he's using it. It's like what?
I know what you mean. But from my perspective, every time I came on a panel at that time, it's like everybody had the difference of opinion to me.
Yeah.
And
You get it
I found it
everywhere.
so frustrating because that is my only thing that I feel that I know a little bit more than the average person about. And when they're spouting stuff that doesn't agree with that, when I kind of know that
Emre,
they were wrong,
you never expressed that. You never expressed that. And
well,
it's
I
like,
did try to.
well, why don't you fucking try harder and fucking?
Well, I got shouted down, I got laughed at,
Well,
and
why
you
do
got
you think that? Have you asked yourself the question why that has been happening?
Yeah,
And
I know
you
why.
heard that, and you heard that, and you heard the.
I know why.
Right,
Well,
I
I
get
know
that.
why.
I get all that. But why should you be like that? Because you don't need to be, because you've got a good mind, and it's like.
Yeah, but I can't sit here and agree with something that I know through experience and education to be wrong. I can't just sit here and agree with conspiracy stuff.
Not asking you to
So
agree, Henry. Not asking you to do that. Why? This is where I feel he won't. Well, he might mind me saying it, but this is where people think. This is where he's misunderstood, right? Because he comes out with stuff and it's fucking good stuff, right? And he gets misunderstood. That's because of the way he is. And then he starts blaming us for fucking blaming him. And I reckon he could be still the same thing. You won't change anywhere, but only if it came across in a more different, respectful way, because you have been disrespectful, Emre, to a lot of people, and that's why they disregarded you. And it's like that these people are not understanding. It's like that's because he's frustrated and like there's shit going on with him, and that's why he's saying it like that. I've always thought that about you. You know, I've always give you that second, third, fourth chance of coming on the channel so we can have a fucking top fucking mindful conversation, which obviously I know you're capable of, obviously. And why can't we do that rather than you fucking up? Because that's what you've done, Emre. You've fucked up. And you get people who support you and you get people who are against you. And it got to the point where I thought he loves people being against him. And I thought, what a fucking waste. Because that guy, if he came on and just disregarded all the shit he gets, like as if I'd say, yeah, whatever, fuck you, and then gets on with what you're on about, what you want to talk about, you don't. So that's why, and I've never blocked you, Emre. I've never blocked you. I'm just gonna say there were people there in the past, and you know what I'm talking about, or who I'm talking about. They're gone now. I wouldn't have brought you on now if certain people were still hanging around, but they're not anymore. And I've always known it's like we're almost the same. And it's like, I want to know about him. He's a good guy and things like that. And he's misunderstood, and he shouldn't have said that. He shouldn't, mind you, I shouldn't have said that. But I do think like that. I am empathic. I really am. So let's just take this as a last chance saloon thing, and
Okay.
let people who are watching, who might watch later on, it's going to get over 1,000 views. But anyway, it's not a lot. But anyway, it's enough. Show yourself in the true light and prove everyone wrong. And then I will back you up fucking 100%. But you need to prove people wrong and do it in the right way and respectfully and shit like that. Because the way you've gone about things on YouTube, yeah, the COVID, all right, and all that. And we've got mad at you and we said that about you, and you get slagged off that much. It must hurt. It must do. And it's like,
Well, it does.
Yeah, and it's like people will be thinking, fucking glad he's hurt because he's a fucking wanker and he fucking. But they don't realise why you are like that.
Do you know why it hurts, Dino? Do you want me to explain to you why?
Say what you want, Emre. Say what you want.
Right.
On him.
Imagine I'm a car mechanic that's been a mechanic for his whole life. So
right.
Since he grew up, and now he's 40 years old, and he's still a mechanic, and now he does fixes cars as a profession. When somebody comes into your garage and starts telling you they don't know anything about engines or cars and telling you you're doing this wrong, do this, do that, and like they think they know better, it gets frustrating. That my only passion in life has ever been to understand evidence about the world and to go with the evidence, because there's nothing else to go with to make you form beliefs about the world. So when people come along, especially when it treads on the ground of a mechanic, I'm somebody who understands stuff to do with viruses. That's what I do.
Right.
And when that COVID shit came around and I heard people treading on, coming into my garage, telling me how to fit an exhaust, and they have never fitted an exhaust in their life, and they seem to know better, that gets frustrating. That's all it was all about, ever. That's all it's about. All I know about is that. That's all I know. I don't know nothing about history. I don't know nothing about geography, but I do know something about physics and molecular science and chemistry, yeah, which is a lot to do with physics.
Right.
So when people come into that area and start telling, and they're experts all of a sudden about viruses and all that, people like Fluke. When I started, this is what I've enjoyed reading about this since I was a little kid. And so that's all it was all about, ever, Dino. You know, someone can come in here and tell me about pyramids. I don't know about pyramids.
Everyone's got their own garage, right? So I get you on that, right? And
when you come into my garage and tell me about cars, yeah, and you're not a mechanic, it kind of stands out. That's all it was ever about,
right?
And that's it,
right? And there's
even SG knows. SG knows when he did his quiz. He did a quiz, right? And he had some stuff to do with celebrities, and then it went into the science bit. He knows I answered every single one of them before anyone else. This is my thing. He knows all the planet questions. He knows that. Ask SG. He's right there now.
Calm down, because you're already.
I get passionate though. You know what I mean?
Right. I know what you mean. Right. We've all got a garage, and there's something different in there, and I do get what you mean. It's just you need to deal with that in a different way to how you've been dealing with shit like that. And that would honestly, I even understand why you get off on people putting you down, because you put yourself across on YouTube like that, and it's like, and it comes across to people like, oh, he fucking loves it. He fucking loves being put down. That's why he's on here, rather than what you've just said. Now, if it were done like this way, I'm not saying all the time, but it'd be like, it'd be a different crinkle to people who don't understand you.
Yeah.
Like, and it's just like that. And I've always had time for you, but there became a time where, you know, it just couldn't happen anymore. And you know what I'm on about. And
You know
shit
what
like
it is,
tonight,
Dino?
it's different. So why don't we make a brand new start? And why don't we?
I'd love to. I want to. I'm a nice
Well,
guy. I
let
like
me
to
down
get on
because
with
you've always
everyone.
let me down, Emre. You've always done it, and I've always been nice with you, yet you've done that.
Is it Christmas?
SG, can you confirm? Remember when you did your quiz? Who answered all the science questions and got just blasted everyone out of the water?
That would have been Gamer.
Come on. Remember all
And
your
it's a trick question.
No, come on. Remember all your
If
planet
somebody
questions.
pretended to be crinkled using a soundboard or something.
No, come on. Can you at least admit that? Can you at least admit it?
Keep it in.
Why am I supposed to admit something that I don't know fuck all about? I don't seem to remember
when
that.
you did a quiz.
Henry, you're doing it again.
All right.
I am not going to substantiate anything that is supposedly in your head.
Okay. Ask a bunch of questions.
I don't know why I'm entering into this conversation when you're still asking questions.
Well, okay. Well,
you don't know.
But anyway, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to everyone.
I can't stand it, right? But I reckon
all it is with me, Dino.
Out of respect for each other, we can do it. We're grown men. What the fuck are we playing at? What's going on? Let's just be what we are, grown men, and talk.
The thing is,
at least disagree.
Yeah.
At least disagree.
Yeah. The thing is,
agreeing on things. You've got 3 people on here now who are smart guys, and we're fucking it up, and we're wasting time, and we're losing out on years. We are wasting our own time. Now that is immature, and I reckon we can be immature, no problem. Things like that. Me and SG, we can have humorous stuff all night long. But I reckon with someone like you, Crinks, right? You haven't got any respect from anyone. No, that would hurt me. I'm just being honest. That's all. You might have respect from some people, but you know, the whole thing you haven't. But yet you're a smart guy and you're capable of.
That hurts me though, Dino.
With shit, but there's no.
That hurts me though, Dino.
Right about everything when you're not.
No, well, no, I don't claim to be right about everything, but it hurts me.
Claimed it.
Hang on, it hurts me when I've got a field of expertise, a very narrow one at that. Yeah, and when people dismiss any expertise, you know, and they think they know better than the experts, and then they do that to me too. I know very little.
Emery, you know I'm listening, but there's someone backstage, so I'm listening. You know I am.
Okay, so like, let's just imagine you, Dino. You worked as a nurse, let's say, I don't know, for 10 years. I would respect your word. I would take your word respectfully, and I would not doubt you as an expert as being a nurse. But I see people disrespecting experts and people disrespecting everybody because they think they know better about whatever, you know.
Right.
But there are certain people that know a lot about a very narrow subject. Yeah, they don't know a lot about anything but something little.
I'm getting a
You know,
clearer picture.
I know
here.
very much about very little, and
Very
that's what
much.
I'm
I'm getting
saying.
a clearer picture here.
And it gets
right?
frustrating to argue with
Right,
people,
we're getting it now, and I'll
especially
make sure
like flat
I'll
Earth people.
embellish
You know,
right about you. I will.
Right.
I'll let people know. Listen,
That's
you
all it was
realise
ever.
that
You know,
this guy is a real person, and he's come out with feelings and thoughts that you might not have heard before, and he's coming out with it, and maybe he's doing it on here because it feels.
can I just say something, Dino? Since I was 5 years old, yeah, and look how old I look now, yeah. All I have ever thought about in my whole life is trying to understand what the
Right.
hell is going on out there, right?
Well, just
And it
before
came to
Chris-
a point in my life. When it came to a point in my life after smoking so much pot and doing drugs that I actually really wanted to find out more, and I did the best I can to find out even more and done a degree in that shit. And it opened my mind, and it allowed me to understand what the best thinkers in this world know about that very narrow subject.
That's why you watch my channel.
And so when someone blunders in on here, when someone blunders in and then claims something that I know by the experiments to be wrong, that's when it riles me up, and I like to challenge those people. That's all I'm about.
What a bit like the vaccine. The vaccine
I've
is
never
not
heard
as
somebody
good as
go,
natural
"Okay, it'll be
immunity.
like-"
Respect.
Yeah.
We've got
Yes,
a new guest
all
on.
that, Mr. Brick.
And it's
And
Mr.
also,
Brick,
Mr.
yeah.
Brick, you
And this
did
is
something
my
that's
fucking
wrong
good
yesterday.
guy.
They don't prescribe 10 mil Valiums. Yes, they do. They still do.
Calm it down. This is where you go wrong.
Well, there you go.
When you
I get
start
passionate.
doing that,
That's all.
that's where you start going wrong.
All right. Sorry
Who
about
did
that, man.
You know,
Who
if
did
you
they
didn't do that and you spoke like you just spoke before you did what you've just done, that's marvelous for me. At least, you know.
Henry, Dean,
But you
Dino,
lose
G, mate. Big love, Dino. SJ, how you doing, mate? Henry, I'm gonna agree
good,
with
you,
Dino here. I'm gonna agree with Dino here. You are very intelligent. You have got a good opinion and an argument based on what you believe
How
are
do you know
facts.
I'm intelligent,
But-
though? How do you know?
And
But I
I
believe-
you've spoken. Let the new guest speak,
Right.
please.
That's my question from the
believe-
start, though. How do you know I'm intelligent?
I don't know. I believe that you are.
Right.
Right? Based on how you perceive yourself to be on these lives, and you do love a bit of shit. Dino, you're right. You just love a bit of shit. Now, Crinkle, I'm guilty of it as well, mate. But there's nothing more than taking a good beating and battering from people who haven't got a Scooby-Doo what they're talking about.
Chris, you sounds bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
You
Wipe
sound
your
Two
face,
seconds.
chicken. I know, I've been eating. I bought some fucking, like,
Henry,
they
why
just
don't you
delivered that
change?
shit.
You
It's all
don't
around my
even have to
fucking
change.
chops. Hey?
Really? You don't. Just
What?
fucking,
You know?
there's only a couple of angles what you need to get out of. That's all. And you'll get so much respect and love.
Is that any better, Dino?
Like that. The more you talk about what you've just said on here tonight, the better. Then we can all understand you more.
Any better,
And then
Dino?
change your fucking
Sound any better?
attitude.
Well,
So 1, 2, 3, Chris.
you know what I see in
1, 2, 3.
society, you know?
1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Do you know what I
Hear
see
me
in
now.
society? And it rubs off on everyone on these panels is a disrespect.
Indoctrination,
No.
segregation,
No, it is a
and control of the
disrespect.
masses.
No, it's a disrespect for expertise.
Come on, don't beat around the bush. Tell us what you really think.
That's what it is.
So
I
no
have
expert,
noticed.
Henry, your expertise, right? Okay, you're saying you are an expert in viruses, right? Or wrong in saying you said that before.
No, I'm not.
No, by your own words, you said the only thing I know about is viruses, philosophical, mechanical. But I'm not a scientist, right, Henry? I'm not. But I do know that the vaccine, it has been proven now that the vaccine wasn't as good as the science that the woke agenda made out to be. In fact, the mainstream media cancelled and silenced a lot of professionals who had a different opinion to yourself and other people because the agenda, like Big Pharma, wanted people to know like there is more money in herding these people together and controlling them than it is letting them think for themselves. So, Henry, as a free thinker, as a person who was an open-minded person, do you now believe that wearing masks and taking the vaccine are still a positive thing?
Emre?
Yes.
Why have you
Yes.
been
Fuck off! It's such bullshit! Oh my god, I can't believe you even tried saying that.
Well, I
Based
can
on,
prove
based on everything you've
Don't
now been
offer
told
the
since the
rest of
vaccine
it.
and since the masks and all that, you're still going to say that what they've done was a
okay,
good
Chris
thing.
the Brick. Let me ask. Okay, Chris the Brick. Right, just let me ask you a few rational questions. Just think about this rationally
I'm not
and
a car
logically.
mechanic, so don't ask me how to fix your car, Henry.
Don't repeat yourself, Crinkle, because I heard
Hang on a minute. Let's do it proper. Let's do it right.
think about
Disagree, whatever.
Right,
Let's do
okay.
it right. We're all grown.
All you
men.
have to do is think
Come on.
rationally, like I can do.
So what you're saying is, if we disagree with you, we're irrational.
Being asked questions,
That's
Emre.
No. Just think about basic physics, basic physiology, and all the rest of it. Okay, with a respiratory virus, which is spread from person to person.
What has physics
Hang
got
on.
to do with a respiratory virus? What has physics and physiology got to do with that? What has physics and physiology got to do with the respiratory virus? Please tell me.
It's got to do
why are
more.
you so passionate
Chris
about
the Brick,
that subject?
Chris the Brick, please. Because
Why
I
are you
know
still,
next
no,
work.
before, during, and after, right?
Right,
You're
okay,
talking
let
after
me,
now. Why
Chris
are you
the
still
Brick,
going on about
please.
it when it's gone?
Let me, no, he asked me a question, yeah? He said, oh, why don't we just admit that it's all a load of rubbish? But listen.
No, I never said that. You're a liar. You're putting words into people's mouths.
Okay,
I said to you, do you believe? I never said the answer, but do you believe, after all the evidence that's been put towards you now, do you believe the vaccines and masks were a mandatory good way of dealing with the pandemic?
The evidence, yes, the statistics say that if you've had the vaccine,
you can't be cool, right? So
okay, well, let me answer him in. I'll answer him in a multitude of ways. First of all, I know from statistics and all the evidence that if you get the vaccine, you're more likely to survive COVID. And hang on, please, hang on. And I can show you statistics now, the most
Those statistics you're going to show me, you're going to show a big pharma. You're going to show big pharma statistics.
See what I mean? Look, the most up-to-date statistics from the ONS. If you're going to quote any from the
his internet, it's his internet dropping off. Isn't it his internet deliberately dropping off now because I've jumped on and I've questioned him?
His internet is definitely dropping off.
Right, hang on a minute. You're all talking over each other. I'm sorry. Be a bit respectful.
Okay, let me respond to Chris the Brick.
I'm sorry, Dino. I lost a little bit of respect when I saw he was on. My bad. I will retort.
Right.
Come on, Henry. Give me a philosophical, scientific approach to this, situation.
Right, I'm going. Calm down. Just calm down. And
spread.
That's it. Because I think someone's leaving. There's a guest on the panel.
Okay.
And they might want to
tell
go.
me when I can speak.
No, have fucking respect, right? and I'm
No, I've
talking
got
to all of you. But you are going to get questions and things like that, Emery, all the time and everywhere through, as long as you're on YouTube. So all I'm asking is, there's a man with a great mind there, but doesn't use it. Uses it, but in the wrong way, where everyone will laugh at you or have a go at your back. That's why you're getting what you get. No, I'm willing to, entertain you and things like that because I know what your mind's like, and you can do it, and we can do things together. Like if we get Chris and SG, like if us like just us four now together, I reckon that'd be a massive thing. And we don't have to do it. And I know you've got humour as well, so that would fit in with what we're like as well. I mean, Chris, fucking hell, when he gets fucking going, it's like fucking hell, you can't
Yeah,
stop
but
him.
Crinkle is someone I could sit and literally smoke crack with right back in the day. You know what I mean? and basically, not joke, Henry. Joke. That was an inside joke, mate. Right? But listen, you're a very philosophical person, mate. Right? You are a very philosophical person, right? You've got a lot of knowledge, right? But what I do worry about, right, is you are very easily led by mainstream media and a narrative that suits your opinion. And anyone that goes against that opinion, you tend to reach out, and not only reach out, you tend to lash out at them. So as a bricklayer, I can't fix cars and I can't cure diseases, right? But I see with my own 4 eyes, like you do, Henry. I have 4 eyes, they don't work very well, but I'm going to see they do. My mind and my own visual experience tells me that what we were told was wrong. It was what they wanted us to know. So you know as well as I do, Henry, masks weren't preventing the spread of COVID. The vaccine wasn't as it wasn't as good as they perceived to be as, let's say, natural immunity, herd immunity, which is what most viruses and diseases over centuries have been cured by. Immunity. No virus has had a vaccine put out of us that quickly and put across the public that vastly, right? It was literally a mass plan on a development of culturized, but they're culling the population. And you know that transgenderism, Black Lives Matter, Just Stop Oil, all these activist movements, right, which are going together, right, are designed to control. And the woke agenda, basically what woke means is anyone and everyone is segregated, put into certain different brackets because, like, if you're gay, if you're black, if you're white, if you're a straight white man, you're fucked, right? There's nothing going for you, apparently, if you're a straight white man. But Henry, you keep
every
saying to us,
single word of that was like spot on. Emre, what have you got to say about that? Because your attitude back to questions like that and shit. So I'm wondering, how come you're so passionate about a certain subject? What's come up recently? This is why I think you're a shill. Now, can you blame me for that? And if you ever give me an answer to that, then I'll know you are. So don't answer it. Well, please answer it.
I didn't be prepared to cornball him, Henry.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. Look, he jumped around from one thing to another. I'm going to first thing.
Right. The sound is probably could be my end actually.
No, Dino, can you hear me?
I can hear you clear now, mate. Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
and yeah, SG, right. And since I jumped on, what I've noticed is Crinkle's mic or internet is
right.
All
right. Well, let's try and do it. Let's try and do it then. Emre, are you a shill?
Right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Are you a shill? Do you work for the government? What?
Stuck to
honestly a simple question because it's not that hard really. Because some people like me would ask you that question like for a decent.
To Chris the Brick, right, and to respond to you, Dino, right. The evidence shows now that if you are unvaccinated, you are more likely to
Right.
die from any
Chris, before you come in,
There is
Chris said.
this graph on its latest.
Henry, why can't you leave it alone then? Just leave it alone. Why are you so passionate?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I go with it. I'm not going to sit here and listen to someone like Chris the Brick telling us how the world works and what it's all about.
Why is that? Why is that, Henry? Is that because someone like me, Epoxy Bricklayer, seems to be able to put questions towards you, supposedly a scientific man, and can't answer? Well, answer me this question, Henry. Answer me this question, right? Answer me this question now, right? Okay. Will you? Will you answer me this question, Henry?
One at a time, yeah. Don't go off onto millions of tangents. Just stick to one thing at a time, and I'll answer it. Rather than going off onto this and then onto the Bilderbergs and this and it's a big plan, just one question at a time. Yeah, go on.
Right.
Chris,
it's Chris's turn, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry, Henry, for using your tactics against you.
Will you listen to Chris, please?
Yeah. Listen to me, though, after. Listen to my response. Go on then, Chris. Ask me anything good, bro.
So, Henry, are you woke? Do you believe in wokeness?
Do I believe in wokeness?
Yeah.
What is wokeness? I know what wokeness means. Is a
definition? Well, that's still yet to be actually defined in a dictionary, but a rough breakdown of it is anyone that doesn't follow a mainstream narrative believe that you're suppressed, oppressed, or basically held back. And if you have you've got like Russell Brand and you've got like Elon Musk, right? Who are now being accused. You've got look at Hamas. Do you agree Hamas is a terrorist group?
Defined by one side, they are a terrorist group, but defined by their own side. And by the way, we supported. Hang on, the West and the UK and America supported fundamental in the Middle East to defeat the secular terrorists at the time. Yeah,
was Hitler terrorist? Was Hitler a terrorist?
Well, I wouldn't define him as a terrorist. He was a dictator. Well, no, not no.
Come on.
Hang on, the West supported.
Why are you so passionate about?
Do you know the history, though? You don't really know the history. We supported.
Hang on. Why are you fucking stuck in the history then?
Why can you yes and questions then? I'll give you yes and no.
Rather than staying in the fucking past.
Okay, look, I know the history of what happened in Israel and all the way up to the 60s, yeah, the West supported fundamental Islamism, right? To defeat the Egyptians, which were secular nationalists, not nationalists, to take over because it would lead to anywhere. No, hang on.
No, it's not.
Okay, ask me then.
Why don't we talk about now, which you're very capable of doing?
Okay, just ask me questions then. I'll answer you in a yes or no.
Henry, it's all right. It'll be a waste of a completely good explanation.
On, then.
Henry, he has a question for you. Henry, he has a question for you, Henry. He has a question for you, Henry. As a British citizen, Henry, which I believe you are you right or wrong? Are you that? Are you a British citizen?
Yeah, of course I am.
So do you believe that the veterans in Poppy Day, when with the veterans sell poppies on the streets and whatnot, they do that as It's a remembrance to the people that died in World War II for us.
Yeah.
Can you remember that?
World War One.
World War One wasn't what we'll do Poppy Day for and Remembrance Day for. That was prior to that, Henry. Get your history right, okay? So it was World War II that we do that for, right? So when I ask you, is it okay for citizens of the UK to parade around streets and whatnot and town centres and shout from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, okay? Right? Is it okay for people to shout that? As a British citizen, do you agree with that chant?
Well, freedom of speech.
Be honest, Emre. Don't fuck
Let me
about it,
answer.
Be honest.
Hang on. I think Poppy Day was to do with one, though, wasn't it?
Well, poppies are where heroin comes from. It's basically an opium, you know what I mean? So we're going to go back into history of that, you know what I mean? You know, let's
hang
You
on,
know why that was? Chris will
hang on a minute.
either correct me or agree with me or disagree. But
Hang on a minute. No, Remembrance Day is to do with World War One, though, not World War Two.
To do with the amount of pain.
It's to do with Armistice Day in 19...
Listen, heroin
the First World War. It was about
hang on. Poppy,
heroin was given to children. Heroin was given to children in the 30s as a painkiller. I mean, amphetamines were given to women in the fucking 50s and 60s as a weight loss drug, right?
Weight loss, yeah.
We do not.
Hang on, now you just...
Henry, what you've got to realise, son, right, is your views are getting outdated.
Hang on a minute, Chris.
From a Remembrance Day to heroin and opium poppies.
Listen, what I said to you at the beginning when I let you on was you can only...
Let's get things straight, though. Okay, ask me questions,
do this every
then.
time, and that's why you're never going to get an answer.
Hang on, he's asked me something. He's got it all
typical
wrong.
Politician, Dino. What he does is he's going to... I'll go back to the first question, Henry. I'll go back to my first question.
Remembrance Day is to do with World War One, though, bro. You're getting it all mixed up. You're telling me, and you're telling me I know the facts.
Right, I tell you what, then, Henry. I'll own up that's in my bad, right? So it's World War One.
So ask me questions and I'll answer them, yeah?
Regardless.
Please.
Do you believe
I've got an honest
men
question.
and women
Mr.
selling
Bobby is
poppies
asking you a question in the chat. Why are you talking about opium when it's to do with poppies? Yeah, we all know opium comes from a certain type of poppy, but this is nothing to do with the Remembrance Day, nothing to do with it at all. Opium has nothing to do with it.
I kind of know and I didn't know that anyway. But what I do know is that you do not agree with that. You agree with old men and women, veterans, being trolled out of city centres because people waving the flag of Hamas and Palestine are being given more privileges and rights to shout from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. And old men and women said, like, we have a month and months dedicated to people. Pride Month, 1 day is dedicated to the veterans. Do you agree with that, Henry?
Well, what I agree with is anybody, right? Hang on. Hang on. The Palestinians have been set about and terrorized by America, led by America and other nations. Hang on a minute. They were there first. They were the citizens who have been there. They have been surrounded. They have been pushed out. Hang on. They've been pushed out. They've been ignored. Hang on.
Egypt, right? Egypt, Syria. Come on. Why are all these Muslim countries not taking in Palestinians? Why is it left to the Israelis to do that? Why have we had a dual state occupation proposal announced in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s? Right, at least 5 times, and all they want is literally the Palestinians had the Israelis dig their dead up from the Gaza Strip and take the Jewish dead away into Israel to non-occupy their land. And as air superiority in Israel, the Israelis could turn garden in a glass
Okay,
tonight. We could wake up tomorrow. Israel garden in a glass. Okay.
Okay.
So Israel on October 7th, right? Palestinians and Hamas were praying and worshipping what happened.
Guys, I'm going to interrupt it because it's getting into an argument, and I reckon we're grown up enough.
It was always going to remain critical on those, Gino.
Now let me ask Chris a question. So Chris,
Ask him a
in
question.
the
Please ask me a
19
question.
right in
Chris,
the
hold it
19
in.
right in the 1960s there was something on the table, right, which, you know, there was a consensus among all the nations in the Middle East and most of the rest of the world, right, that Israel would have this part of the land and Palestine would have another part.
Who does Israel
Very
belong
factual.
to?
Please let me
Who
finish.
does that false
Which
country,
part?
made-up country, who was
Right,
only
well, let me
fucking born there
explain.
in 1947?
No,
Right?
yes, hang
It's
on a minute.
new area
Yep.
of a fucking
Right,
third
okay.
piece of land,
Right.
strategic
There was-
to other pieces of land.
Look,
No,
there was an
listen.
agreement on.
Right, shut up or else I'll kick you off.
Well, you're just not letting me speak, are you?
Henry, be respectful, please.
Okay, well, let me make my point.
I've
Can
got
I
a
make my
new
point?
guest law. Henry, please, if I can just bring the...
Can I make my point?
Then you can carry on with what you're saying.
Right, okay. So
Am I
in the
glitching like in real life.
to bring a
Right.
fucking new
Okay.
guest on. Is that all right with you guys? Or what?
Connie's
Definitely got to
coming
turn your
on,
screen
Henry.
off, Henry. It's all
Connie's
glitching.
coming on. Calm down. Connie's coming on.
It seems like when you ask me a question and I'm trying to pin you down on something, you just change the thing completely.
I have just said to you.
Or you say I'm disrupting.
Yes.
I am trying to pin you down, Chris.
Yeah, but Henry, you've had no success. You've had no success on how you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are
You've had
you
every
aware
opportunity,
then?
but
Okay,
no
listen.
success.
Are you aware?
Little poxy brick has
Just
either side
speak
to
one
say
at a
you
time.
not.
Right. Are you aware in the 1960s, 1967, there was an agreement on the table that basically the whole world were for, that Palestine would have
Christopher,
this part
Henry,
of Palestine.
SK, Dino,
Mozzie,
Big Up Spit.
respect, bro.
Right, we've got a new guest on. Moz is here, guys. Let's
All right,
respect
Christopher,
the fact
Henry,
that
SG, Dino.
let's respect this.
Anyway, Henry, you were saying 67? 67 was the agreement you're talking about. So anyway, Henry, you're not talking about the three prior or the one later, right? So 67 is what you're focusing on, right?
Look, the most important one where it leads up to the modern day conflict, right? In the 67, the early 70s, actually, there was an agreement on the table where the whole world were in support,
72.
that Palestine would have this part of Palestine and Israel would have the other part, and there was something defined called the Green Line, and there was this line, where
partly,
you know,
partly
one
due
side,
to the UK.
hang on, where
I'm just
one
saying.
side, hang on,
It's called the
please,
Jews
hang on.
I wasn't arguing. Don't think that
Jesus,
somebody
right,
said
okay.
one thing is an argument.
What you've got to understand,
Hear me out.
Henry.
Hear me out. There was the Green Line, and it was on the table. This was a settlement that could have, you know, solved this shit. But the US vetoed this. And so it was a choice for Israel for settlement.
It was the UN, not the US.
Israel had the choice.
Let's hear him out.
Israel had the choice of security, so everyone would be at peace, or expansion. And they chose expansion. They didn't want to settle with this Green Line thing, and it was vetoed by the US. And do you know why the US did that? Do you know why the US support Israel? Because it gives them a base in the Middle East, It gives them a base in the Middle East where they can control things, they can store weapons, and it gives them power in the region. And we all know why they want power in the region. It's to do with resources and oil. And this is why the US first supported
Oil.
radical Islamists to defeat the nationalists.
America has one of the biggest. America has one of the biggest reserves of oil in the on the planet, Henry. Right? Okay, and Biden sold that off. Right? Okay, so don't get the Arabs have a big reserve of oil. Okay, we know that, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't Egypt? Why doesn't any Arab or Muslim state surrounding the border of Palestine, take in the Muslims that are being literally held as hostages? Like, we have tunnels underneath hospitals, which the Hamas voted, was voted in by the Palestinians. 18 years later, Henry. 18 years ago, Hamas was voted in. 18 years ago, Hamas was voted in. And what have they done with all the money that we've pumped in? What have they done with all the money we've pumped in? They've created tunnels, and they've done nothing but put their own civilians into poverty, right? Israel literally gives these people civilian citizenship, right? In Israel. Palestinians have citizenship in Israel. What Israel has citizenship in Palestine? How many?
Look,
That is a very
How many Palestinians have citizenship in Israel compared to how many citizens from Israel have citizenship in Palestine? Henry?
well,
Come on.
well,
No. Answer the fucking question.
How about
Chris.
can I answer or not? Look, do you know what? Why
Tie the bobbin up. Tie the bobbin up. Tie the bobbin up.
Yeah. Can I speak?
Can I ask you a question? Here's a great question for you. What? Right, the whole world agrees on this. Right? What?
I can't believe
Ask the question, get out no lie.
Look, the whole world agrees on this except Israel, right? Why are the occupied territories called the occupied territories? Why is that?
Fucking hell, Crinkle, grow up for fuck's sake.
No,
Why
I
are
am
you
asking you a
bothered?
serious question. Why is the occupied
Why
Golan Heights? Do you want to know about the Golan Heights?
Are you one of us or one of them?
Have I not just outed this cunt and shown him for what he is?
I got one sentence.
I'm look here, I'm a dumb little fucking specky cunt. Even dumber and more specky than Crinkle is, right? But I've tied you up and not Crinkle, right? I've used your own words and your own logic against you, and you cannot answer a simple question. Like, what is the chance from the river to the sea? Wait there, Henry, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does Palestine will be free mean?
No. What is the chant? What does this chant mean? If I was to say to you, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Yeah, well, we don't want to talk about that.
Well, to me,
It's always been that way as well.
Can I
So,
answer?
wait there, Adolf Hitler was accused of causing genocide, right, to the Jews. Okay? Social media didn't promote his propaganda and shit like that, right? But we now have young Gen Zs running around this country supporting Hamas as a terrorist organization. Bear in mind, Crinkle, they were voted in by the Palestinian people, right or wrong?
Yes.
Right. So now, what does Hamas do with the Palestinian people? Right, when it comes to war, like, do they get them out of the fucking bomb zone? Or do they use them as human shields?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you believe in some propaganda, but let me tell you.
What, like you do, wearing a mask to save your life?
Hang on, can I just explain one thing to you, Chris? Chris, let me just say one thing to you, which is a fact, right? Hang on, which is a fact.
invite for
Look,
invite
please hang on a minute.
Invite no.
Look, let me respond, please.
Spoken. I have spoken. Yeah.
Come on, not allowed
Invite
to do that. But, yeah,
invite
I
the
have
third
done
world
I've
country,
mentioned it.
and you will adopt a third world country.
Right. There it is. So Crinkle's muted for
There
now
it is.
because I don't want this to be an argument. I want it to be a
You don't need to do that.
peaceful conversation or a debate, no matter how
Right,
heated
okay.
it might get.
Right then.
And Chris is obviously passionate, and I've known Chris for a while, and he's
Okay.
like that,
I know
and
Chris
he's
as
come
well.
on for the first time. So just, I'm not being funny, but can you
Yeah, go on.
please empath with what I'm going through, with it being my channel, and
Okay.
it's kind of become all new again. So can you
Can-
bear with me, because
Yeah.
I
Can
don't
I-
want
Dino,
and
as
that's
this is the
why
first experience I've had on Deanology's channel, right? I will tell you now, right? I feel very comfortable being around people like that, so, you know, even Crinkle, because he has an outspoken mind, right? And I love to have debates, and this is how societies were built, right? Disagreements with people. Well, then you agree to disagree, and you come to some formal agreement on a ground which is based on fact and, like, you know, right and wrong, you know, humanitarian beliefs, you know, moral beliefs, right? So when Crinkle tells us that what we think or what we believe to think is wrong regardless, and what he thinks is right, that's a dictator.
Chris, I
Can
know
I say that in
anyone that
response
was
to
on
Chris
YouTube,
then?
I
In
know about
response to
what
Chris,
you do.
hang on.
I'm
In
gonna
response,
Can we shut the fuck up and let us talk just for a
Hang on a
minute?
minute, guys. Hang on
in
a minute.
response, Chris, can I
I'm gonna-
respond to him?
No, sorry, guys. I want
You're
to.
gonna
It's
get that
rhetorical.
in a minute.
Maybe you have to
Dino,
respond to me. You've
Dino,
took two of my channels down, mate. You took two of my channels down for your phone bombing scenarios, mate, right?
Yeah.
Hats off you, kid. Hey, Crinkle. Hats off you, kid. Took two of my channels down, right, mate? Yeah, you need to
Tell me when I can
But I tell you what,
respond.
I would never, I'd
I'm
never
gonna be
advocate
quiet
for you.
until you let me
I would
respond.
never advocate for you to silence on YouTube, because you are very much a person who I like to debate with.
Chris, leave.
Yeah, you don't debate though. You don't. You're just shutting me down.
Leave.
Chris,
Who just told me to leave?
remember me?
If you don't like being here, leave.
Right, excuse me, guys, if you don't mind, with it being
Who
my
just told me
channel.
to leave there? SG, you just told me to leave.
Guys,
No.
guys, I'll kick you all off, but it's my channel, and you're not even listening.
Sort
Got a
out,
new,
you know.
there's a guest on. You've not even acknowledged, right? So can we break
So
this up?
I'm trying to acknowledge myself.
And
Right.
can we say hello to Mozzie and get into a different conversation?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants
Right.
to get into the same conversation.
Yeah.
But let's
exactly.
No, Mozzie going to talk with Shaggy. Mozzie going to talk about Shaggy and Sheep. Right, Mozzie likes to talk about Shaggy and Sheep. Right, me and him have good conversations about that.
Crinkle, hello, mate. I met you before. Chris the Brick, I met you before, mate. Me and Taff. I'm doing press ups. Can you remember?
Mozzie, a legend. This cunt's about fucking nearly 60, right? I'm telling you what, he's done more press ups than fucking.
I don't know who's in the bottom corner.
So,
Hello.
with the SG's in the bottom corner, he's just tell me to
SG's in
leave.
the bottom
Tell
corner.
me to leave,
He'll
right?
just fucking wait for the
How's it
right.
going, Christopher? How's you doing, mate?
See, I think you need to pay attention to the chat.
I think you need to pay your taxes, Henry.
Let's just
You
break
just
it
need to pay your
guys,
taxes.
I'll kick you all off, right? Let's break it down. Let's leave that subject off for now, or subjects. Break it down. Let's release the tension.
Okay. Can I explain to you one thing?
Let's have a guest who's just come on patiently, and someone who's been on since minute one, which is SG, which is typical. Now let's break it down, leave it alone for a bit, and let these guys speak. It's only fair and respectful to allow that.
Go on, then
to
let them talk amongst themselves then.
Well, can I just say one thing, that I think we all need to be at least letting someone speak and then moving on to the next person, even if there's no answers to be had. Rhetorical questions, whatever, You know, nobody can hear anything anybody says if two people are speaking at the same time.
Yes.
That's
Did
the
you
most
hear that
important
bit of
thing for me
wisdom?
to say right now.
And that's someone who stayed quiet all night and
So
listened
whose
to
turn is
everything.
it
And
now
all
then?
they've done is come out with a couple of sentences.
Okay.
And
Whose
given
turn is it
you
then?
a lot of
Can I have a
wisdom.
turn?
You're still talking to Henry. My channel.
You didn't put your hand
Stop
up.
being a naughty boy, for fuck's sake.
Come on, let's break
Always
all
a
that
naughty
down.
boy
We
as
can
soon as
bring
I
it up
open my
next
mouth.
time or
Okay.
whatever.
Just tell me then when I can respond, right? I'm going to be silent. Tell me when I can respond to anything.
But every
No.
time you say something, you never follow it through. That's the
What do
thing.
you mean I don't
That's
follow
one
it
of the-
through?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Prove me wrong.
Okay, I'll follow it through. I'll say something now and then I'll follow it through if you want me to. Since World War II, every US president, if we implemented the Nuremberg laws,
Code.
the principles that were set up after World War II to convict war criminals, right? Every single US president since then would be indictable. And to say that the US and Israel, backed by the US, are not committing war crimes and crimes against humanity against the Palestinians, you are completely mistaken, because they have been terrorizing them since. They've been terrorizing them, you know, ever since, for hundreds of years. But since they were backed by the US, after Egypt was defeated, by Israel, and the US took Israel under its wing as a power in the region so that they could have a say in the region, they backed them up all the way. They've been even more terrorizing these people. So if you can't see that, then you have been blinded by...
The thing is, Henry, the thing is, we can. And you're always disputing that no one else can see it.
It seems to me you're backing up
people
the
come back
terrorists
to you
in
with their
this
knowledge
thing.
about what you're talking about. You don't like it.
The real terrorists are the US and Israelis on
With
these
Henry, can I ask a serious question? Can I ask a serious question, yeah,
I
Henry?
know the history. I know the history.
Henry, can I ask
Test
a
me on that.
serious question?
You can say the same thing for COVID restrictions. Well,
Oh, come on.
Exactly the same fucking thing.
So,
Well, if you want to jump from Israel and Palestine to COVID, it's up to you.
Henry, you know when a woman,
please,
Henry,
Chris.
you know when a woman,
What's wrong with having beliefs?
when a woman in a Muslim country or Muslim society, right? Not in a Hamas ruled society, right? If their husband dies, right? You know, before 100 or 200 years ago, right? If a woman's husband died, right? What happened to that woman?
I don't know. No idea.
They were burned. Well, under their beliefs, right? Under their beliefs, right? So, and also with the rape of young children was allowed under certain beliefs, right? So in America, do you see young children getting raped, right? Legitimately and justifiably, or women being burned, right? Because their husband died, right? Do you see that happening in the West? Do you see it happening in the East?
No.
No, you don't. You know what?
Yeah.
British colonization stopped that happening, mate, right? Okay. British colonization stopped that happening, right? The Indian population, right? Through British colonization over the last 15, 18 years has grew over 1 million people. So Israelis are accused of genocide, right? But what they've managed to do is grow the Palestinian Muslim population, right? That's very stupid of someone that wants to cause genocide, isn't it? from the river to the sea doesn't really work, right?
Well,
Henry,
haven't
you've
all
got no
religions
You've got no fact at all.
haven't all religions been responsible for burning people at the stake?
No, not all of them.
No,
and
no,
preaching-
Crinkle, it's people.
And even the modern day Catholics in Africa,
No.
even up to what's her name? What's her name?
Greta
Why would he
Thunberg.
love you anyway?
You know that I can't
Greta
remember her name. But
Thunberg, the martyr
preaching,
creation.
Mother Teresa preaching the sinfulness.
Oh my life!
Preaching the preaching.
Hey,
hang on.
SG, have you seen how thick it can actually be?
Preaching the sinfulness of condom use in sub-Saharan Africa because it's against the religion where AIDS is rife. That
So
is
do you believe that gay people can be married and live in harmony and live alongside people?
Of course they can. Why couldn't you love who you want to love?
We're there. Move to a Muslim country and practice that practice and see how it goes for you.
Well, they're
So
against
you know when
that.
you're shouting, free Palestine, right? When you're shagging your boyfriend up the arsehole, right? Okay, and then when you want to do that, when you're in a Muslim-controlled society, you want to watch how quickly you're choked off a building.
Maybe you agree with them.
Sorry for
because I
being
don't
sorry for
agree
being
with
devil's
any
advocate,
intolerance.
Henry, but you're very
Well,
woke. You are
I don't
woke,
agree.
mate.
I don't agree with intolerance of that kind. I think you would agree with those Muslims who would throw gays off the roof. To be honest,
No,
you don't like
no.
gays, do you? You hate gays walking down the street holding hands and kissing. You hate that. You would throw them off the roof like Muslims.
Why would that
Come on.
bother me? Why would that bother me?
You are as intolerant as to the gays as the Muslims are. So why?
So you're agreeing that the Muslims are intolerant against gays? So you're actually agreeing with me? The Muslims are intolerant against gays? Yes.
All religions are engines of intolerance.
But England in Britain is basically a Christian society, right or wrong? It's right. But even the Christians don't believe in that. But it's accepting of it, right?
Can I just mention right now, just to butt in, but you won't believe how tolerant I'm being right now.
Oh, SJ, please, can you just come out, put us all in our faces? Because I have no SJ, honestly, mate, I've went way in above me boots, right? I'm sat here now, trying to spill facts and figures, right? Honestly.
Where are you? Where do you stand?
Look, the real facts and figures I've already shown you on the screen. That is a real fact and figure.
Yeah.
Dino, here's a real fact and figure on the screen for you. This is a real one, real
for
science.
God's sake, he's still on it. Crinkle, I've got a question for you then. I've got an honest question for you. Oh, sorry.
Am I allowed to answer?
Right. I'm going to get rid of you right now.
Who?
Right.
That's better.
Let's do it more properly. Right. You want to bring that piece of graph up, right? Yeah. Bring it up, but not now. We've got a new guest, and we've got a guy who's not been able to have a word in. So why can't we be respectful and let these two guys speak?
Okay.
Yeah, I've just got one question. I have. It's a very short and simple one.
Question for me: am I allowed to answer?
I'm going to kick you off if you carry on.
Okay.
I'd rather you just be quiet.
Okay, listen to the question 4 then.
Okay. So why do you think that the use of midazolam over the last couple of years actually mirrors deaths? The actual levels of use and the deaths are mirrored exactly in the time scale on both charts.
Right. First of all, can I see those charts?
Well, they're on the government website, so you know.
Okay, can you show me it? Even if
it's not down to me to. It's down to you two.
Oh no!
I've asked the question. I've asked the question.
Control it. Listen, when I first brought you on, what did I say?
Well, he asked me a question, Dino.
If you can't handle it, if you can't control it, you may as well go.
Well, he asked me a question, didn't he?
Shut up. It's my channel. If people
Okay.
want to have a conversation with you and ask you a question, answer it respectfully and maturely. But you're
I was
not
trying to answer
Palestinians
it.
do. If you want to start a war, be prepared for
Oh, you
war.
can't
Okay,
do it.
tell me
can
when
you?
I can answer the
You
question.
can't do it, can you? You can't even do it.
Just
You
let
won't
me
even
know then.
try. You won't even try.
Come on,
And that's what
man.
upsets me. You've got a
SG,
great mind,
Henry,
and they won't even try and be debatable.
SG, Henry, Dino,
Yeah,
Dino,
whatever, Henry.
Well,
Yeah,
he was
whatever.
asking me a
Dino,
question.
Dino,
Yeah, whatever.
Dino, SG, Henry. I just want to interject because my son was on his deathbed regarding drugs, and thank you.
No, I thought I'd do the right thing, Connie. Sorry, but you're talking
Yes,
about something
Connie.
very serious and
You handsome bastard.
you know, quite intense. So carry on, Connie, if you don't mind me
Thank you.
doing
Thank
that.
you.
If you want me
Right.
to take you off solo screen, I will do.
It's all right. We're good. We're good. My point is, my son died through a very rare skin condition, and we were put in the position where he was dying from lack of eating. Yeah. So absorption of foods. I've forgotten the name for what it's called. So it came to a point where our son was a skeleton. I can show you the photos if anybody
You
wants.
can do what you want, Connie.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I'm just saying.
Let's
So-
just listen to Connie for now, right?
So,
We've
so I've
broken
got,
it up, so
I've got
Connie's on.
photos of when my son died in his coffin. It was like a skeleton. And the point I'm making is, well, when it comes to euthanasia, let's,
Right.
yeah.
I'm getting you now. Go on.
So euthanasia, there was no form of euthanasia to help our son
Right.
pass away.
Right.
He was just gonna.
Yeah.
He couldn't eat. He could eat, but he couldn't absorb any nutrition. So he was going to die. Like you might see Ethiopians. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, the old days. You know, the very very skeletal people. And this is his modern day. This is modern day. So our son was going to die from starvation in this modern day era, unless we gave him some morphine, and that's how it became about. This discussion. The hospital would give us morphine, and we could either induce it into him, or we could say, "There you go. There's some morphine. Do you want to die tonight?" And that's how our son
Can
died.
you imagine what Connie has been through in that situation? He's brought that subject up because we've been talking about it from ages ago, and he's been patient and thought, I'll bring that up because you've been talking about it, and I totally respect that, even though me and Connie have never got on really, even though we have. That sounds a bit strange, but he knows what I'm talking about. And I think that's more important, what Connie's just said, compared to everything else that's been said tonight.
Well, it is. It's a very sincere and deep, emotional thing, what he just said.
Take me off, Con.
Get off the fucking subject. What you're on about all the time. Break it up. At least fucking give us that. Like if you're allowed on someone's channel, and rather than argue, I mean, Chris will fucking argue with you all night, and you won't get anywhere because he'll fucking. I won't say destroy you, but he'll just. You're going nowhere with him. He's too smart. Listen, let's fucking act like we're meant to do. And I'm not talking about acting. Let's be real and be real men, which is what we are. And I think we're forgetting that we're that. So why don't we do that and argue and debate and have and talk about this and that, and then break things down, and then none of you on this letter, including myself, expected Connie Thunder to come on and tell you about that. And we're talking about real life, not fucking, oh, you're arguing about that and Israel and fucking, right. Politics. Fuck them off. And no, whoever said, I don't even watch mainstream, I don't even have a TV. So mainstream media, and I get all my ideas from that. No. I don't even know where I get my ideas from. I just bring it out on the night, and it works.
Well, let's ask Connie where he wanted to go with, what he just said.
See, here you go again.
No, that's
right,
fine.
Doing it that way.
Take me off.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'd like to ask Connie,
I'd
like to ask.
If you can just give me hang on, please give me a second. Right, I'm gone.
Connie, I will be honest with you. Connie, I will be honest with you, brother. Connie, my friend, I am waiting for that hat to be put back on your head, and you would do that impression as a gangster, right? You remember that, Connie, don't you?
I do.
And that was hilarious. Listen, you went from the health and safety officer to the coolest guy in the gang, right? When you done that, right? Okay. So, other than that, Crinkle has a question for you. I'm sure it's going to be very, very intellectual and informative. Right? So let's hear Crinkle's question.
Well, no, I sympathise with what he's been through, and he brought up.
I don't look right. I don't want to be the centre of attention here. That's not my point here. My point is, I've given you my version of shit and what I might have been through, and I laugh through it now. It's 10 years ago. My point is, Henry's been through some shit. Yeah, let's give a bit of respect for Henry and his parenting and stuff. That's all I'm saying. It's so easy. It's so easy to just shit on people.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't want to use the Christmas crap. This is not why we're talking about this. What I'm pointing out is don't hate on people for things you've known nothing about. Yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely, guys. This is why we need to talk. We can argue, but I don't think that should happen for long, because we're grown men. Debate-wise,
discussion and debate.
Night.
That's what we want to do.
By me. We can do a 12, 24-hour one if you want.
Arguing is a small part of debating, isn't it, Dino?
Sorry.
I mean, debating to some people is an argument, but really you're trying to...
Why are you like that? This is what I said to you at the beginning when I let you on. And I said, and you were going, yeah. And I'm thinking, well, obviously you can't help it because that's you. Fair enough. But I reckon if you had a different approach to, and then rather than
basically, Henry uses defense as the best, attack is the best form of defense. That's what he uses.
Oh yeah, but this guy's obviously upset.
Here's a good word to look up, Dino. Dialectics. If you look up that word, you'll realise what I'm all about.
Right, can we leave that then? And
that's all you need to understand.
We are in a state of dialectic chaos.
We're not going about it the right way.
It's like I can't even say a single word.
You won't allow it to go the right way, where we can move forward about what you're saying. But you won't allow it, not us.
Look,
I'm
you can't
sorry, but-
want to bring just a second. You can't come on a panel with a difference of opinion, yeah, and claim to want a dichotomy of conversation, and then complain about it.
I'm not complaining
Seems
about
a bit
anything.
anti-intellectual,
Well,
though, doesn't it?
SG, you've just
I'm
given
not
me a hard
complaining.
on there, SG.
I'm not complaining. All I want to do is
Dichotomy.
argue the
That
toss.
word gave me a hard.
I want to argue why you.
Listen, look, Crinkle, you are lucky that I'm the only fucker that spoke up. If SG spoke as loud as I did, right, you would be tied up in knots,
I'll tell you
mate,
what I
right?
want to know then. Okay, this is what I want to know. Why do
Who
you
your real mother
consider...
and father are?
Okay, hang on. Why do you consider Palestinians as terrorists and not the
Not
Israelis and the
Palestinians.
Americans?
Because
No,
I'm an
not
Israelite, yeah.
Carry on.
Not Palestinians. I say that Hamas, who are the rulers of the
Hamas, yeah.
Palestinian people.
Yeah.
It's like
Why do you
saying
see those
Labour.
as
With
terrorists?
it. It's like saying Labour
This is not working.
or the Conservatives, or the British public are terrorists. No, the people in political power are using the Palestinian people as a shield and a weapon. It is not the Palestinian people. They are victims of the Hamas rule and regime, right or wrong.
Do you not think that the Palestinians are victims of the expansion of Israel backed by the US and their might, their
Yes,
military
we know
might?
about everything.
Do you not think they've been terrorized?
Are they not also
Who are the
victims
real
of their own
terrorists?
political party, which starved them of water, food, and natural resources?
So we no longer see Jerry Adams as a terrorist. Yeah, he once was. His voice was silenced. He was a terrorist.
Who's
now
Jerry Adams? Who the
Chris,
fuck is
keep
Jerry
it
Adams?
cool,
You don't know who
because
Jerry
I
Adams
want
is.
to do
Fucking
what
hell.
I do.
Well, you don't know anything about terrorism and
What
anything,
do you
do you,
fucking
really?
know? What do you know? In
Who
fact,
is
if
Jerry
you do
Adams?
know, how come you
Who's
know
Sinn
about
Féin? Do you know who Sinn Féin
I
is?
know about Sinn Féin. Everyone together.
He was silenced. He was
That's what
considered a
it means.
terrorist
Us
at
together.
one point for the
That's what Sinn Féin
Republicans.
says.
But now he's
Listen,
not.
No,
Oh,
yes,
come on.
it is. Us
Look,
together. That's
The
what
only
it's
terrorists in this world are the Americans and the Israelis
Sinn
if you're
Féin mean?
talking about
What
Palestine.
does
Yeah,
Sinn
right.
Féin mean?
Right.
What is Sinn Féin? Hang on, guys. My channel, please respect certain people. Emre, Sinn
Yes.
Féin,
Yes.
right? What does it mean? How do
They
you
are the
interpret that name from Gaelic, Irish to
Well,
English words?
well, they are the Republican.
Well, it
They
means
are
us
the.
together. No, it means us together.
They're the
That's what it means.
Well,
That's what it
whatever
says.
it means. Well, you know, you can go
Why would
into
it
those.
say us together and then become
Yes.
a fucking
Yeah,
terrorist
look,
organisation?
Yeah, but we know what Sinn Féin represent. They represent the
You know what it means? I
Republicans.
bet you didn't know before I've just told you.
Well,
But yet you come out with it. I wouldn't come out with shit unless I knew
Yes,
what
Dino.
you
Yes,
come out with shit.
Dino.
You don't
Fucking
even know
thank
what you're talking about.
well, look, to know the actual I know what they represent. I don't
fucking
need to
the
know.
definition.
I don't
I
need
was
to
in
know
the
what the
army when
name
we had to
actually
check out
says.
for Sinn
They
Féin.
are the.
But you
They
fucking
are
do
the.
it different. If you're preaching gospel, you need to practice what you preach, Henry.
It's
You need to
we
know
ourselves,
your argument when you're
ourselves
going
alone.
into it. And Henry,
Then you
sorry,
get
SJ, if I
questions on it. You
interrupt
can't fucking answer the question.
you're
What-
very
what-
factual, right, SJ?
Oh, you
know what-
SJ, I would.
I can
Hang
look
on a
it up,
minute.
though.
I'm
I was
talking.
sorry. I'm very good at talking over people. I'm not very good at facts, right? But I have an opinion, right? But SG, you have witnessed Henry Crinkle tonight be the advocate and the spokesperson for everything right and wrong in this world, right? But once he was challenged by a specky, boxy, bricklayer Geordie, right, who was nothing about science or anything in politics, right? He was tied up like fucking, like, come on. You know,
To me?
I mean,
Emre.
yes,
don't think
you,
so.
hold these two horses while I count them, you fix specky crackhead,
Hang
right?
on, tied
Just
up.
because
You
when
ain't
you
let
smoke
me
crack,
answer
it makes you
anything.
feel
This can be cool,
philosophical,
and it's
right?
cool.
You do not
You see, you're
actually
not capable.
become
Fucking superstar.
educational. You are thick as fuck, Henry, right?
Do I
You've
get
been
the
proven
impression that
wrong
Crystal
time and
Rick
time again.
trying
You're
to
Now
not
I'm
capable
Thatcher
of
now.
having a
Sorry,
debate,
I'm gonna.
Chris.
infatuate how clever he is? Is that what this is about? I don't
I mean,
get
you're
it.
not exactly. You're just personally attacking me. You're not actually
Yes,
debating anything. You're just calling me wrong without
I won't.
actually proving it or debating anything. You're just being, and you avoid everything
Well,
when
you're,
I'm
you're
challenging you.
dodging all the
You're
questions in the
very,
debate I've given you, Henry. Right. So what you've
I'm
done
gonna,
is you've
I'm going to cut in
defended,
again.
you've
Yeah, I'm
defended
going to cut in
terrorist
again.
organisations, right? Okay.
Not
You've proved, you've said that everyone that wore the mask, took the vaccine was right. Anyone that didn't is wrong, right? So when you're dying from wearing a mask or taking the vaccine, that's okay. You know, like what you're doing now is just sat here and you're trying
Can
to
I
clutch at
respond?
straws.
Can I
Wait there,
respond?
wait, you can when I'm finished, right? Okay. So do you want to let us finish, Henry?
Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
when you're
come on.
ready.
Right.
Get to the point.
Right. Okay.
Right,
So
make your point.
when you come on a channel with your beliefs and your views and your interpretation of something, right? Do you think you're not going to be challenged? And it doesn't matter who it's from, what their background is, and what their beliefs are, right? But regardless of any of those things I've just said, it doesn't matter because you are right and they are wrong because your beliefs matter more than theirs.
Chris, I'm not being funny, and your voice tonight has been. Do you know what? It's been your channel tonight, and I don't mean that disrespectfully. I just think I've come across Chris before, and he's not just the nicest guy in the world. He can be like this as well, right? And he's being like this, not to anyone else other than Emery Crinkle. No, Emery, when I brought you on first time round for fucking over a year, I reckon, I asked you to be respectful, and you were, sorry, and then we're going to get people on the panel and they're going to question you. Obviously, you know that and you love it. You thrive on it. And I were trying to say to you, why don't we leave that behind? Because people still think about that with you, but they'll think a lot differently when you start coming out with what you fucking got. But you won't do it. And
well, let me respond.
Why
Can I
you
respond?
about
I'm always
things.
okay, Dino. I'm always respectful. I don't ever attack
No,
people
all right.
personally. Hang
I
on.
know you never raised your voice. Emre, it's my channel. Can you let me speak?
I know it's your channel. Let me respond.
I haven't
though.
been able
It's
to
meant to
speak
be a
for
channel
ages.
where people can respond, isn't it? So look,
But I
I'm
haven't
always
spoken for
respectful.
ages.
Hang on, I'm always respectful. I do not chat. I do not go at people and slag their mum off and call out their disabilities or whatever. Yeah, I only challenge ideas, and if you can't cope with that, then there's something wrong with you, not me.
The thing is, we can call.
I ain't being personal. I just want to know why you believe what you believe, and I will stand here and argue the shit.
Well, if you believe what
If you can't take that, then you are a wimpy channel. Basically,
SD, will you
why don't you chill it a bit?
and conservative?
Just okay.
Can everyone chill their beans, please?
Okay, look, let somebody make a point, and I will respond. Instead of just moaning, I'm going to respond. So
I can't make any points because they have to be backed up by like.
Right. Okay.
data.
Can I respond to Chris about the masks? Let me ask him a few questions about the masks. Okay. Look, with a respiratory virus, where we know when you breathe out virus particles, somebody else could breathe that in. Yeah. It is only. It just makes physical sense, and it's not just common sense. Hang on. Oh, look, you see, you're not even letting me fucking answer.
No,
you see, you're getting nasty now.
What do you mean, let you speak? It's my channel. I can kick you all off right now.
You keep saying that without letting me answer anybody.
Tuberculosis was thought to be a respiratory.
I'm feeling something imminent coming, Dino.
Anybody, Dino. It seems to me you don't want to let me answer anyone. This is how it's always been. You
I
hate
feel
me
something
for
coming,
challenge
Dino.
anyone.
Come on,
Speak.
SG,
Hang on.
SG, please. Come on,
Mr.
SG.
Brick
I
can
can
take it.
feel
Let me
something
ask
in
him
the
a
future.
question.
SG.
Like,
I
Chris
am
the
I'm
Brick,
making a prediction,
I
and I'm
can't-
hoping by making the prediction it won't happen. But I'm thinking that if Henry gets any more angry, he's going to porn bomb you.
no.
Well, that's why
Christina
I've said
and
it, so you don't.
I tell you what, SG, I sensed
you
that
see, you're
happening
just detracting
10
from the
minutes ago.
argument. here.
10
Okay,
minutes
I
ago.
want to,
Now, this wouldn't be something that Henry
Right,
hasn't
I'm
already
gonna
done.
mute everyone.
I want to
Because
just
no,
ask
we'll
Chris
let-
about
hang on a
mask
minute.
wearing.
No,
That's all.
We'll let
No.
Well, then don't need to be raising your levels of emotion and voice to where they
Well,
are.
if Dino keeps telling me to shut up, then I do. But I want to answer Chris the Brick. Dino, just allow the flow of the conversation, bro.
Why don't you let Dino say what he needs to say
Failing.
first, for fuck's sake?
Look, I'm answering Chris the Brick. He thinks mask wearing was some
Chris
kind of
said
bad
it's
idea.
Right, and that's the
God's
way
sake.
Chris is.
Okay, well, I won't fucking
I'd
answer
like
that.
some.
I'll just be
I'd like some
quiet.
data
If
to prove that it
anyone
is a good idea.
Okay, if
He
you
came
ask
on
me a
this live
question,
and
then
had a
tell me
thing
when I
saying
can answer it. I'm gonna be silent.
Henry, calm.
You won't. Why won't you let the channel host speak?
Exactly.
Don't get that.
Calm.
When I brought you on, and I could kick you off, I don't want to kick you off. And I brought you on for the first time in ages, and you know what I'm saying. I just want to speak, and no one's letting me speak, and it's my channel, right? And you're saying, "Oh, you're not letting me speak." You're saying that to me when you've not let me get a word in.
Okay,
I think that's a lot. That is very disrespectful. No, if it was your channel and it was the same thing, what's going on now? And I'm just sat back and I'm listening. I'll only come in when I think, oh, hang on a minute, what you've just, I'll only do that respectfully. And you're not being respectful. I just want to say a few words. That's all, seeing as it's my channel. Is that all right with you, Henry?
Of course.
Right. Well, you just said that, and you know, hypocritical compared to what. Right. So what we're going. Right. Are you still not going to let me speak?
Come on.
Right. What are you talking about? Do you not even know what you're talking about?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Right. Can I answer? I was trying to respond to Chris about mask wearing.
Right. Well, Chris has calmed down now, so I wouldn't really wake him up if I were you. So I wouldn't. So Chris is he's a gentleman, by the way. So why don't you, even though you might not be a gentleman, there are still a few gentlemen around, and there's at least 3 people on here who are. So respect people who, in fact, you're an hypocrite. So I want you to explain what you're talking about and why you're talking about it, because the passion's there. I can feel that. We all can. But I don't understand why you're so contracted into a certain situation in Palestine and fucking Israel. We can argue about that all day. Before you were born, I was alive, and that were going on then. So it's always going to carry on until a certain point where it's going to change. But it hasn't done for like, I reckon.
Well, it has done, Dino. It's the situation.
Only in certain ways, but
no, it's changed dramatically since hundreds of years. Well,
right,
see,
let's say it has. All right, let me fucking finish what I'm saying.
Right.
So it's changed dramatically. I can go with that. Right, Henry's taught me that, and do you know what? That's crinkle, and I know he's got a good mind, and he's taught me something there, and at least made me look into something. But you won't allow anyone else to give their opinion on it, like as if they're wrong and you're right. There is no wrong and right. Do you not understand that? No matter what the thing.
I do. I don't claim to be right.
No, you do. The thing is, You do, and I brought you
No,
on
I
at the beginning, and I did I did say a lot of things to you, and you went, "Yeah, Dino," and all
On
that.
some things, though, Dino, some things are facts and some things are opinions.
Well,
Where
whatever they are, whether it's a fact or a fiction, so what is what
Well-
we're saying.
well,
So
you can claim to be right when it comes to facts.
So
can't you?
what? Do you want to be right? Are you someone who just wants to be right about
Well,
what
I
you
want-
say,
well,
even though you
when-
might be wrong?
Dino,
Well, if you know-
you're wrong.
Well, if you're a mechanic, Dino, if you know something,
on saying
if you know, well, Dino, look, if you're a car mechanic and you know facts about cars, and somebody comes in,
about that, I get the
See,
metaphors, mate.
I can't
live on
even talk.
metaphors.
Okay, just tell me when I can talk.
Henry? What did I say to you minute 5 when you first came on? What did I say? And
Be
I was being
respectful.
polite and respectful.
Behave, yeah, I
and
am.
you was being the same back to me.
Right,
I know come it's changed now.
It's
when I
hasn't
said
changed.
to you at the beginning, let me fucking finish and it won't take long. Right? I said to you, you're this and you're that, and I think we could get it, you know, not just me, like we could, you know, you could be all right and get stuff going.
Yeah.
But you won't be because of the way you are and the way your attitude is and the way you respond and things like that. And you were going like that.
Well, I'll
Look
try and
back,
change
It's
now.
fucking been like it's recorded. Look back at it. And now
Okay, well,
I said all you had to do was just change the kind of attitude what you've got.
I'm going to do that
to
from this
get
second
with
on.
people. You
Right,
still
okay.
love to end, and you won't let me finish, and it's my fucking channel. That's how disrespectful you are. And you've just proved it. And it'll be there forever because it's in public and it'll be recorded. So all I ask you to do, Henry, let me fucking finish. It's my channel, please. And it won't take long, right? You've soon gone back into the thing that if you didn't do the way it'd be all right. I mean, I reckon it would. Honestly, I do. And you're going, yeah. So you fucking know. You know yourself what you like. Obviously, we all do. But you're on this platform like we are. And some of us have got channels and done videos and done different shit and all that. But when it comes down to a live stream, it's a different kettle of fish. So we've got to deal with it this way. No, as a channel host, it's quite difficult. And then when you get disrespectfulness, when you've got tons of respect elsewhere, everywhere on YouTube, I need to at least say something rather than let people speak all the time. And that's just a bit of respect, that's all. I only want 1 or 2 minutes and then you can carry on. And that's how respectful I am. But at least you not let the channel or speak.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What I mean? No, you don't have to apologise like that.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I just think, look at these guys who are on here now, right? We've got 5 guys on here, and each and every one of us are smart people. We can't deny that ourselves, right? Other people who might be watching might want to deny it, but we know we are, right? So why don't we just, even though we might hate each other, at least as grown men, can we not just fucking get on with an argument, not an argument, no, a debate and fall out? Why can't we do it like that? But no, you have to fucking raise it. And this is what I was saying. You're spoiling it for yourself, Henry, because you could be there,
Dino.
but you won't. You could
How
be.
condescending! Sorry, Dino, you muted us 20 minutes ago, Dino, and I've sat there very patiently. He sounds very condescending. He does.
Yeah, I know what he's like, but I know that he knows what I'm fucking talking about, and that's the thing.
And Dino, the difference is between me and him.
Chris, right? He's always followed me, right? Even when it's been over a year, since he's been on the panel, right? But he's always been watching and listening and following me. Am I right, Emre?
Yeah.
And trying to bomb you.
So I'm
What?
thinking,
And I haven't. I haven't, bud.
This guy has been doing this. So I reckon, and it's like, I think that about other people, like I said before, it's like, how come I've got to this stage and wow, type of thing. And it's like Henry Crinkle pops up and he's a fucking burden all over YouTube. But it's like, I've always given him time and he knows that. And he's still fucking trying to ruin me. And I don't understand why you've been doing that, Emre. With the
Dino, sorry to butt into the host, yeah, and I do apologise for this, Dino, from the bottom of my stone cold brick heart, right, mate? Okay, but I have done nothing but since day one respect and follow you, right? I have notifications on. When you were non-live for a long time, I worried. Right. So when you went live and I jumped on, Dino, and it was like, Crinkle, what did Crinkle do? The first opportunity he got on your live, he pawn bombed you. Right or wrong?
Yeah, I know, but that
I only want to debate. Forget all that. You're going off onto housekeeping.
Crinkle, you specky little crackhead. About you, not to you, right? So shut your fucking mouth, you little wrongin'. Right, and let me talk about you to a genuine gentleman, yeah. And don't let me, little Crinkle, I will ruin you and tie you up in knots. Like you done to two of my channels, son. Took them down through porn bomb antics, right? All know what your game is, Crinkle. Hats off, you son. Crinkle, my bad. I'm the bigger fool, so let me go down and let me do it, right, son? But the fact is, I've tied you up in knots tonight, son, and I've done it multiple times. I'll do it again, over and over again. But the fact is, I'm on Dino's channel, and I respect for Dino.
Don't just say it. Tell me where you've tied me up or not, because I don't think you have. Because no debater can do that to one another.
Listen,
to say that is a disingenuous statement.
No matter what Chris has just said to you, why would you give a fuck? And that's no disrespect to Chris.
What do you mean? What if somebody says
why
that?
Have you carried it on? All he's done is told you the truth.
Ain't this a talking channel where?
And you just carry it on.
Is this a talking channel where we exchange ideas, or is it not? And can somebody just sit there and say,
"You changed it, Emre"?
No, is this a exchanging of ideas panel or not? If it ain't, then I'm off. I thought it was, Dino.
Go on, stop leaving. You'll do every one of us genuine citizens a good solid.
It was a fair exchange of ideas.
Listen, Henry, you and you one eye, fuck off and die, right? Crawl back under the rock you came from. Crawl back under the rock you came from, mate, because I can argue and roast you. I can have a debate with you, but you have not been on my intellectual level tonight, son. And then you've
come on, you don't even know the square root of
as a supposed scientist,
you couldn't even tell me the square root of 25 about intellectual, do you? What's the square root of 25?
Excuse me, can I just say, please don't do that crack on screen that you've got ready in that pipe.
Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? And Henry, I'm not a mathematician.
Let's ask crack.
Or a
scientist. What I mean? Right. I can't even open my mouth.
I can tell you. I'll tell you what, Henry. Give me what the square root of a number. With it, Henry. You ask me what the square root of a number is. How do you square something? What method would you use?
Connie.
What method would I use?
My brain.
To square something. If you were going to square a building, right, or use the method to square, so to make something square, what method is it called, and what is it? How do you use it?
Well, come on. Equal sides would be a square. Something with equal sides with 4 sides.
Right. So
It would
as
be the
you
Pythagoras
just
theorem.
told me there, you just so basically, Henry, if I put one length up one side of a building, right,
Yeah.
and one length down the other side of the building, how do I know that they are like square?
Well, 90 degrees angles all the way and the same lengths, and then
What
you get a
method?
square.
What method? What mathematical method would we use to do that?
I can answer it, but quicker than
Hello,
Chris.
hello, with
Use
SG, please don't spoil
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I know. I didn't.
You can
Henry.
use Pythagoras' theorem, but that's for, you know, right
Which
angle
would be what? Which would be what? What would Pythagoras' theorem be?
But for a square, all you need is equal lengths and 90 degrees between.
I'm not on
lengths.
about a square. I'm on about two sides being square from each other at a 90 degrees angle. What method, technique
Well,
would
that's
you
all you
use
need.
as a philosophical mathematician? What would you use?
Yeah. The same lengths and 90-degree angles. That's all you need to make a square.
SJ, can you tell him how it's easily done?
Well,
You
I
can
was going
even
to say
make a triangle and then divide, double the triangle. And then you have a square.
I was going to say an
Yes,
equilateral
same.
triangle.
Henry, we're not doing maths. We're doing
I was
bricking.
going to say an equilateral triangle with the Pythagoras theorem. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just use the
I know
3-4-5 method, Henry. The 3-4-5 method. Which
that's
we
to do with-
hang on, wait there. Don't try and dumb it down to that your way. You didn't know what it was, did you? You didn't
that's
know
a brick
3 foot. You didn't know 3 foot as 4 foot would, as from one end to the other, would equal 5 foot, which makes the 3-4-5 method a very accurate method of concluding what a square is, right? You
some
needed
layman's way.
you needed 4 sides to figure out a square. I only need 2, son.
In order to make a square, all you need is an angle and a length. As long as those lengths are the same and the angle is 90 degrees, you can get a square.
Wait there. What has the length got to do? What has the length got to do with an angle to create a square? What has length got to do with angle to create a square? Come on.
Well, let me tell you. A square
Yes,
has
come on,
equal lengths. All 4 sides of a square, all 4 lengths of a square are equal, and all the angles on all 4 of those corners are 90 degrees. So you only need the angle and the length, and you replicate that, and you get a square. That's all you need. Just simple as that.
What if it's been spaghettified in a black hole?
How do you?
Well, yeah, talk about black holes, but fucking hell, come on.
I was talking about spaghettification.
Yeah,
we all know about that. Well, some people do.
Connie, I can hear you a bit, Connie, mate. Right, and look, and I'm not very intellectual, and I'm not very clever, right? But the fact is, right, what I know, I fucking know, right? Henry says, I knew this. A mechanic is in a garage, and some client comes in and says, you fix my combustible engine correctly, right? Henry, tell me how a combustible engine.
Here's a great example for you, Chris the Brick. I know how to lay bricks. I know what you have to do. You just pile them up. Hang on, wait there, Dino, please. Hang on, Chris the Brick. All you have to do to be a good bricklayer is pile them up. You pile them up in a row, put a bit of cement between them, and then you pile another lot up and put cement between them and push them together. What are you going to say to that? That's how you
be a good scientist. You know how you be a good scientist there. You know how you be a good scientist or philosophical fucking believer is you believe in. How about just run this cunt off?
Chris, please, just let me get a word in. Right. I'm just going to say this to Chris, and I know he won't mind. Right? But I'm just going to say, shut the fuck up for a couple of minutes. That's all. Right? That's why he's laughing, because
that was me laughing. Sorry.
Do you know what? There's no way. If you want to try and fucking deal with Chris, you've got no chance. You might have a slight chance, but
well, don't piss him off though, because
right. And this is the worst I've heard him. Right, and it's because of Crinkle. And I'm trying to.
Him off.
I'm trying, yeah, but it's not. I don't want it to be like that. I mean, we
I'm
can
porn bombed you though, Dino. Have
in
I? I'm
private.
porn bombed you.
Please, guys, it's my channel and we're live and it's in public. So just honestly, just that little bit of respect. You can go on with each other. I don't mind. I can sit back and think, well, I don't want this to happen, but I think, well, I can't shut them up. And tonight it's been like, I can't shut them up. They can't even hear what I'm saying when I say, guys, can you please let me get a word in? And it's like,
Dino, you have been on my channel before, haven't you, mate?
Chris wouldn't do that to me. SG, it goes without saying. Connie might do because he's a bit of a funny bastard. But you know, I know you wouldn't do it, but you have done, and I understand why. And it's like, and you know what? Next time, it can be a replica, and we can do it well, not the same way, but in a different way, you know. And I understand the frustration and the passion and things like that. Now, I think I'm just being honest here. If you can just let me talk just for a couple of minutes, that's all I'm asking for. Now, I think Crinkle's misunderstood, but he's his own worst enemy. He's one of them guys. But he's so passionate about science and things that, like the Israel thing, and I'm thinking, well, so am I. But I don't go on about it. I don't even bring it up on a live. And I'm always thinking about subjects to bring up, but I don't bring that up when I could. I'd rather bring different things up. But it's turned into this, which you can't expect it won't happen. And it's like, okay. But it's like when I'm trying to get a word in on my own channel, and I'm not allowed because people. This is why I've just told Chris off and Crinkle, you know, and I just want, but I understand why it's happened this way. So please don't get me wrong in that sense. I do understand, and I could lay back, and as long as it's all right. But when it gets too heavy, like I mean, you can bring as much heaviness on me as what you want. I'm not talking about that type of heavy. It's like, come on, please, at least have a fucking break. And then at least can you let the host come in and speak? Even though he might not want to say anything or hasn't got anything to say. But at least give that little bit of silence where, don't forget, there's other people on here as well. Respectful people who are just laying back, listening, thinking there's no point in saying anything, but they're still here. So why would they think there's no point me saying anything, but yet they're still hanging around? Because they're patient, gentlemanly, the decent people, and they're listening to two people arguing. Now, what I mean by being disrespectful, and this includes Chris, tonight, only tonight, never any other time, and I reckon never in the future. But tonight, but anywhere, it's been disrespectful to the channel, what you've been on and used to get you, which do you know what? Yeah. And that's why I'm thinking, why would they do this to me? But anyway, when it gets into, and you get into that, it's like, forget if I don't even know what channel I'm on. I get all that. I've done it myself a few times, actually. But it's not that. It's not like I've stayed quiet. It's like I've tried to butt in, and it's like, can they actually hear? Is the sound on? I'm thinking things like that, and it's like all I have to do is say, guys, can you just give me a 1 minute, right? The argument, the debate, and I have tried all night, but I understand why what's been done and said. I understand why it's happened. So I don't want to be impolite with you, anything like that. I just want to say, you know, it is my channel and it is a free place to be. And all I want to do from time to time is just say a few words. And I've not been allowed to do that. Only since I've just kicked him. Oh, he's still gone. Is he backstage? No, he's not. No, he is. Emre, just give me that. Right, I'm not going to bring you on. Listen, what did we talk about? 10 minutes, a solid 10 minutes when I first brought you back on after over a year, and you fucked it up again. And I'm trying to say, come on, even though you're a bit of a fuck up like I am, you've still got one of them, and it can be all right if we can do it proper. But no, you've fucked it up again, and you're always going to get them people who are always going to be against you. Do you know what? I'm not against you. And this is my platform, and I've given you a chance, and you fucked it up. I'll bring you back on as long as we can talk and not argue. That's no problem to me. But don't go off your head on the subjects that you're passionate about. We're passionate about things. In fact, things that we're passionate about, whether it works out right or wrong, we're like, okay. But you're like, this is it. This is what it is. That's the and all that, and that's that. That's what I know. And all the garage thing. I'll tell you what, mate. That is one of the best metaphors I've ever heard, and I get that. And I've said this to you in private. So why are you being like this? It's disrespectful, not just to me, but there's other people here as well. So why are you being like that? If you're a real man, then show that you're a real man. Or you don't even have to show it, just say it. And people will get, this is a real guy. This is like, he's changed his ways or whatever. But no, and I said, and you were going, yeah, Dino, I know, right, okay. But no, you can't help it. Well, Chris can't help it. SG can't help it. Connie can't help it. I can't help it. But why are you so against other people who don't believe in what you say? It's ridiculous, man. You're a fucking grown man. So why don't you just agree to disagree, or just think, well, that's life. People don't see what I see. But you don't do that. And I did try at the beginning, mate, tonight. And I weren't even meant to go live. Right, you're doing all that now, but I know you're going to just go back into... Yeah, you're saying, I know you mean it. Listen, Emre, I know you mean it. I know you mean it. Listen, but you can't help it. Am I right? Or are you wrong? Or do you not like me?
You cannot help but love Dino, can you?
Right.
Yeah.
If I'm going to bring you back on, right, I've already bollocked Chris, but I can't help the way he is, and I wouldn't want to cross him.
You not like Chris.
But I know, and no, he's been bollocked, and I know he wouldn't do that again. Fucking better not do. Twat.
Definitely not.
I'll tell you what, if you need a brickie,
Yeah,
Don't ask me.
and I've
do not
seen
piss
his work.
off. Do not piss off a brickie, right? Because you can hide a lot with a bit of,
Yeah,
work
especially
site,
Green
midnight.
any brickie here. We're
Whoa,
talking.
SJ, are you exposing me for being a dodgy bricklayer?
What do you mean?
No,
What do you
I'm
want me
only
to-
talking about hey,
Hang
hypothetical scenarios.
on.
Chris,
Do
right,
you know-
when me and Chris first met, and it was like, yeah, we did do a visual thing, and then he showed me a bit of brickwork, and I said, have you really done that? And it was fucking perfect, and I mean, it was fucking perfect.
Pointed
No,
perfectly.
I've not fucking done that. And I thought, yeah, you have. And then I got his humour straight away, and I thought, this is someone like me with the humour, and I thought, I can't get better than this and that. But Chris has been missing for a while, and probably for certain reasons, but that's what he is, a perfect brickie. And he won't admit that. But that's what he is. And he's got that.
Come on.
And he's got that. And for me, forget the bricks, forget the fucking concrete. Forget all that fucking shit with the treble in
It's not
between,
me, shitty brick.
right? As long as that's there and that's there, that'll
See
do for
them.
me. That's Chris for me.
See
So
them
it's like,
calluses. See
Is
them
that right?
calluses on that hand
anyway,
there,
I'm
mate.
not
Look there. See them there.
bothered.
They what? They are weather beating, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know, mate, right?
Is that
First time I
fucking
jumped
better
on
to do, Chris?
first time I jumped on this
I want to
platform,
see a
mate, right?
brick, but I just want to see a brick.
For you, Dino,
I want to see a brick.
I cannot put anything out on this channel. Right?
Oh.
If I could show you a brick, right? I tell you what, right? What I can show you, I can go in my back garden, or I can go and show you my trowel. Right? It's pissing down with fucking rain. It's blazing with wind. But I'll take you into my back garden now. I will pull my trowel out of my hammer, right? My 18-ounce mash hammer, which would cave Henry Crinkle's glasses into his skull. My trowel is an extension of my body, right?
Sure. Oh, yeah, brick, sorry.
Spoken like a true samurai.
What's that trowel?
You can do this to
Trowel.
Do you like?
one of them.
With their Connie,
Yeah.
1912 when you're on price work, block work, right? You want a big trowel with wide surface area that picks up a lot of mortar and it's spreadable. But when you're picking and dipping, when you're on price work laying bricks for the place, you want a nice 10-inch trowel, right? A nice 10-inch trowel that picks up just enough mortar that you can spread to lay 1.5 brick. One and a half brick, right? Bear this in mind, 1.5 brick, because you want every second drop to lay enough mortar that if you fuck up one time, you can still lay a brick, right?
Yeah, it's a big trowel. Yeah.
And if you do a double wall, make sure there's a cavity large enough to put a body in it.
Trowel. Someone said, "Oh, it's a big trowel." We said that.
Steve, they're now being widened to 150 mil. Cavities are now no longer 100 mil.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did you hear what I just said?
150 mil is what the average cavity is meant to be now, right? Ridiculous. Right. Listen, we can drop more down your cavities,
this building
mate, and
is
block them
bigger
up.
than it says on the plans.
Oh, listen,
leave it,
you see, Crinkle. Honestly, before he comes back on, I've nothing against Crinkle, other than he doesn't let other people have their own views without discriminating.
Right, you've got stuff off your chest, right? Am I right, though?
Yeah.
But I have to do what I think could be right to do, and this
Is
guy.
That kicked me from the stream.
This guy loves me for some reason, and I don't get why. He'll admit that, but I don't get it. And that's why I've always called him a shill, but that's why he's always hung around. And I'm thinking, well, I'm nothing, so why are you angry? What is it about me that you... And other people have been doing it as well.
Are you talking about me or David?
I'm not even going to listen to Chris anymore. You lot deal with him. I'm not even going there. He's too much.
Jesus.
But this is what I mean, guys. We can do this, and even do it with Crinkle. I reckon he could join in with this as well, but he won't, and that's the thing. But I reckon guys like us, even though we might not want it to happen, but I reckon it might be a good thing if it did, and we could get more out of who he is, because I've heard he's told me stuff in private, which is he's a very hurt man. He's misunderstood, but he is hurt, like very hurt, and we can all slag him off. It's like I used to think he thrived on it, but he doesn't. I found that out, and but he won't help himself, and it's like, we're here for you, man, but he won't do it, and it's like he has to be right and shit like that.
Come on.
We don't go about shit like that. We don't
Right,
go about
Connie SG, right, Connie SG, Dino, sorry, brother, right, you made the demon that I am today, right, by putting me on your live that night and giving me that platform to show. Right, look at Dino, I've had nothing but respect for you tonight, brother, as I always will have. But Dino, Connie and SG, very intellectual, clever little fuckers they are, right?
Yeah,
And I'm very lucky that they've never went against me, right? Okay, right. But what I do hate is the fact that these two and their opinions and their minds have been overcasted by Crinkle, who is a very philosophical person, right? Which I'll be honest with you, I'd love to dig deeper into his brain, right? I would, right? But me, sorry, a dickhead speaking, thick as fuck. Just give us 2 minutes, right? Me,
yeah.
I'm not that clever. I have a passion, I have an ability, and I have a view, right? My view is taken from multiple opinions. If Connie and SG can come on here and tell me something that I am wrong about, even Crinkle, and you say, I'll own up to that, right? But what has Crinkle tell me I'm wrong about tonight?
Right. Listen, and you can use this platform anytime you want, as long as you let me fucking talk for a minute.
Sorry, Dino.
And so it's just that he's backstage now. Now, if I brought him on now, because Chris is on, it's just not going to work.
Dino, I'll leave. Dino, bruv, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna respectfully bow out, right? Out of respect
I didn't
for
mean
yourself,
go.
mate.
That weren't a hint.
Well, I'll stay and I'll be an awkward twat, but I'm not going to be anything other than what I am, Dino. I'll be a dull down version.
What are you, Rick?
It's on record what I've said about you.
You want to?
I'm a diluted version of what I should be, right? While I'm on Dino's channel.
Guys on here. I've not followed your channel or anything, but
Connie, can you remember when you were that health and safety freak that tell everyone that they were dying because someone left a fucking light bulb on?
No, never, because that was never me.
Connie, can you remember that night when you put that hat on in the back, in the behind you? You had 3 hats on something, right? And you put one on, and you pretended to be a gangster. Can you remember that?
Oh, that's just being pissed. Yeah.
So I was there for both of those, but you can only remember one. Why can you only remember one?
It's about me or what?
Because-
Second fucking piss
No,
or what?
I'm going to complain. No, just let me get.
You know what pissed me off about you, Connor?
Just
You're
a minute,
obviously a really
you
nice.
know,
Hang on a minute. You're a nice guy and intelligible, right? But when you come out with that, you know, he goes off and comes back,
No,
and he's like,
I'm
I'm
just
sorry,
gonna
mate. I go for a piss. I'm having a quick fucking
because
smoke.
I'm bipolar.
You know what I mean? And that's it. That's
Okay.
all I do.
Connie, I've got bipolar, ADHD, multiple personality disorder, right? But do you hear me jumping on here and claiming a victim or using that as a narrative to get me out of any situation I've put myself in?
The point is, I've only just been diagnosed. Okay? So
Listen, Connie, don't give us woe is me now. You want to bring it out, we're not doing it that way. No, hang on, Connie. Can I please have a word? Listen, I know there's obviously a lot of shit, and I mean proper stuff, right? And you want to come out with it, but don't be like that, and don't disrespect me, because I don't disrespect you, and I allowed anyone on here, and they can say what they want as long as they don't take the piss out me.
Connie, do you want to know what I've been through in my life, mate, to put me in this position?
This is what I mean, and you know, any of us could come out with what we want to. All that.
Exactly, Dino. I could sit here and tell you now, from decades ago, the shit and trauma I went through that would make me supposedly oppressed to today. No, that's just life.
Chris,
Life
say it.
is tough,
Say
people.
it.
Life's tough. Get a fucking helmet. Get a helmet, because life is tough.
Right.
Right.
What I'm saying is, right, it's a free platform.
I'm
As
probably
long
20 years
people,
older than you, so
as long
I've
as
been
people
through
let me speak, and as long as they're respectful to each other, and if it does end up into an argument with real men, intelligent men, by the way, because I can't think of anyone who's not been intelligible who's been on tonight. Like, if we can do it that way and fall out of an argument and make it into a debate, then that just shows. I mean, not many people might be watching, but it will show that there's a bunch of guys on there who that will happen with anyone, the argument thing. But then they bring it down to a debate, and they even bring it down after that to a bit of laughter or whatever. Then Deanology fucking does that, and then that comes in, and they say that, and he says that, and then it goes back into maybe it goes back into an argument, but it gets brought
You know, you're
down.
my therapy. You know, you are
Yes.
therapy. You are therapy for me, mate.
Why can't we?
Dino, you knew I could be on a channel, multiple channels, as we all could be probably, with hundreds of people watching right now. And like I could be portraying myself to people in the masses, right? But you know where I am right here now and right now, right? You know why I like to be where I am now. And I can't even see how many people are watching. You just said not
There's not
many
many
people.
watching.
Right. So when I came on, there was about 40 odd people watching. You're
I
saying
don't.
not many.
I
So
don't even, Chris. I don't even. I'm like you. I'm like you, mate.
you
It's
don't
like
look at the numbers, Dino,
I'm doing
do
it
you?
live. I don't even know how many people are
You
watching.
look at the interaction, what you're getting from people, and you see SG. I'll be honest with you. I feel very, very humbled by the fact that SG has sat and had to endeavour my little shit
He
talk,
doesn't mind.
right?
Tell you what, he'll tell you himself. He does
I
not
know,
mind.
and Dean, mate, Dean.
He's an
Look,
absorption.
I'm gonna call you Dean, right, and not Dino, and I hope you don't take any offence to that, Dean. Look at me. I've got nothing against anybody in their beliefs or their beliefs, right? But my beliefs are my beliefs, and they mean no less or no more than the second person involved, right? So why the fuck should I be made to feel like I am wrong and never right and suppressing and
Yes.
oppressing people by just existing, right? From people like Henry, we have had nothing but mainstream media, political debates and arguments. I have give you my opinion and factual information, what I believe as facts.
Yeah, I know.
Henry
Chris.
has
I
been
know.
very flustered, back into
That's
the
what
corner.
Yeah. Chris, do you think I'm fucking stupid?
And now you're not.
Why would you think you would have to explain yourself here? Really? But
Sorry, Dean. Look, Dino, you muted us before.
I get it. Chris, cool down, because you've not been cool all night. And like, when you're cool, you are the coolest guy going around. And it's like, there's no way anyone can't love you, right? Even when you're like this, there's no way anyone can't love you, because like, it's you and it's the way you are and you're real. And like, I like that a lot. But there's an area where I think, Chris, shut up. Just for Chris. And I asked you many times tonight. You probably didn't hear me. But I did. But I thought, and at the same time, I thought, go on then, go for it. And like,
I resemble that comment there as well.
My guests, and I had like guests waiting backstage to come on, and it was like it got to. I just thought, right, this is Chris, and right, he's fucking right, him and Crink, things like that. And it was like people came on and then went because they knew they wouldn't get on, even though there was enough room for them to do so.
Listen, Crinkle's never going to win against me, right?
Yeah, Chris, I know that. Same with me.
Mhm.
And I think we're very similar. And so, well, do you know what? Fuck it. That. Let's get on. Let's fucking put an extra fucking foot on the fucking wall or whatever. So, right, you've had it out. Maybe not enough yet, but on here, you have.
Enough,
And
yeah.
I don't want it to carry on. Even though I would still, I actually respected the argument. I did respect that, and I'm not for arguments and debates all day long. I don't care what time it is, as long as you give me a break and things like that. And if I come back dilated, Connie, are you still listening? And things like that. But no, it's not. It really is. No matter what I do and what my faults are and vices are and things like that, I know I'm true and honest to my word, and I do. What you see is what you get, and I've been doing it for 3 years. And anyway, it's just things like that. Tonight, different compared to. I think it's around about 6 months ago. Could be a bit longer actually. May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Actually, it's been 8 months since the guys who knew what they were doing, who were involved with my channel, who doesn't do what I do like this, talking to people and coming out with stuff and shit like that, just like all of us on here do. I haven't done this for a while, and it's come back to me differently, and I need to get back into it myself. And I just did feel that, but then again, like I feel like you've all been so disrespectful. Not all of you, actually. In a way,
Hard to control, Dino. Hard to control. I love being here, Dino, because you are one of, if not the only platform I know of that will have these outspoken debates, right? Because everyone else on YouTube are more bothered about me being misgendered or being harmfully fucking recognized as something they're not, right?
Or
While I'm on here,
demonetized.
hang on, one
right,
person talking.
okay,
Sorry.
who was talking?
No, right. Anyway, is your throat sore by now, Chris?
Nah.
I
Do you
mean,
honestly think?
if you got your
No.
throat out and fucking shoved it down your throat,
Dino,
you could bring a lot of fucking
Dino, can you
concrete
remember?
over it.
Dino, can you remember, bro, jumping onto my channel when I had one, right? Before you remember jumping in feeling the intensity and the volatility of the people sat around, right? And let's face it, mate, I felt uncomfortable
Yes.
because you did not deserve. They don't know you. They didn't know you. Don't know you. And they don't deserve to know you. I fucking know you, Dino. Fuck them bastards, right? Fuck all them, right? They follow a certain different Chris the Brick, right? They follow the cunt that roasts people, gives people
Chris,
shit because they deserve it, right?
listen to this. When Chris shuts up, right? When I first come across Chris, I think he come across me first. But
I
anyway,
did.
it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter. It still worked out the same way. So that doesn't. But anyway, I'm just trying to think how I did it at the beginning. But yeah, it could have been. Anyway,
I came across you. I came
right.
across you first, Dino.
Oh, Chris, do you remember one night when I started you know what I'm like. These guys know what I'm like. When I start fucking coming out of fucking impressions, like fucking accents and that. And I spoke like Chris one night, and he come downstairs, and he said, "My missus actually thought it was me who was talking because I was upstairs." And Chris will tell you, and it was like,
Yep.
"Oh, hang on, you're only being nice, Chris, because you know I do impressions or try to and things like that." But
No, it was genuine. It was genuine.
It was,
You were good.
It was genuine. He wouldn't say what he said unless it were true.
Oh, mate, listen, I'll tell you now, if you put a shit Geordie accent on, I fucking do. And what I'm more pissed off of, do you know what got me worse, right, was the fact is that my lass closed her eyes, right, and was there for the taking, right? You could have done anything you wanted to her and pretended you were me, right? That's how easy it would have been.
Help it. Because when
Dino, when you managed, when you ever lit the lens in or put the tongue in, she would have known it wasn't you. Because Chris the Brick has a specific style, right? A unique talent.
Yes, Chris.
And it is known by Mrs. Brick. But Dino, I love you a bit, brother. I respect you. You brought this dickhead, this cunt, out of its shell. So you're responsible for most of this. You do realise that, don't you?
I'll give you that, Chris. Yeah, I'll give you that. I do, honestly, I remember the day when you come on this channel. Honestly.
Yes, Connie?
It was funny as fuck. No, it was funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck. It was like the beginning thing. And like,
with that, Dino. It's not my channel, but I would like to hear Connie speak, yeah?
No, seriously, Brett. Yeah, I remember. I honestly remember, and all funniness to you. You were a star. You came with some funny shit. And yeah, I remember when you came with Dino's, and I'm glad you made it big, bigger, because you're a funny bastard. Don't get me wrong, you are a funny bastard, and but no, Dino, come on, give him the respect.
No, I don't need to know who you're talking about.
I'm sorry. Like Chris the Brick. Chris the Brick.
I'm not used to these. I'll be honest with you. I feel more uncomfortable. I feel more uncomfortable than a Jew in Asquith, right? Honestly, I do. Right? I'm not very comfortable getting compliments, right? Dino will tell you this right now.
Like somebody blowing smoke in your foreskin, innit?
I'm only telling you.
SG, do me a favour and blow some TNT up there just to counteract it. Right?
No, seriously, Chris, I owe you that. I've never followed you, but big man. Yeah, you're a funny guy. You brought me some laughs when you were around in
Connie, can I ask you a serious question, Connie? Yeah, Connie, have I made you laugh at one point in your life being on YouTube?
Oh, absolutely. Good.
Dino, can I ask you the same question?
I'm just leaving you to it. I don't.
Dino, I'm asking you the exact same question.
I can answer that. Yeah.
Have I made you laugh? SG, I will come to you. Just hold your horses, son. Come on. You're the most respectable man on you. I'm leaving you to last. Right? Okay, come on. Dino, have I made you laugh on YouTube?
No.
Right, okay.
We'll have
a percentage. We do have a minority percentage on you. We do expect a minority percentage.
There's no way.
SG, I'm banking this on you. SG, have I ever made you laugh on YouTube?
I have to admit, you have a few times. It's just the way that your whip is as sharp as your trowel.
Right, Dino, what that's just done is that's just cancelled out any negative you gave to me before through being a cunt. Let's face it, you weren't being honest, you were just being a cunt. And I love you for it, right? But SG is a bigger cunt than both me, you, and Connie could be put together, right? And he's just admitted I've made him laugh multiple times. So you know, if I've made anybody laugh, anybody take away from the moment of their insecurities or their shit life, what's going on in society at the moment, right? I've done something positive, right? Regardless if I've made myself look like a dickhead, right? I have no worries or qualms with that, right? You know, I thank you for that because you made me this creation. You started it off.
Lovely man. Yeah, I remember the day it came forward. Yeah, I laughed. I honestly laughed.
All aware Dino's to blame for anything I do in the past or in the future.
You're a good man, Brett. Don't worry.
Right, with it, I'm not on about. They never mind good or bad. Right, what I'm trying to get at, yeah, is if I do something bad in the future on YouTube, can I blame Deanology for it?
Oh, tough call.
Well,
I'm just trying to gain some ground, Dino, where I can actually hold you accountable for my actions, which is what a lot of people would do in society.
Well, Connie does that sometimes.
Blame somebody else for the trauma they've went through, right, and accuse somebody else for what's happened to them. Honestly, Dino, mate, you made me, you helped me flourish into the dickhead and the bellend I am. Connie, you were one of the people that supported that. SG, you've always been a cunt that's been a thorn on my side, which I would never ever take outright, mate. Even if I was going to endeavour less pain. I want these cunts, these thorns, these people in my side, in my face, telling me what's this and what's that. If I disagree with you or I agree with you, fair enough. But other than that, Dino, yes, you created a monster. Deal with it.
I don't. I'm sorry. It's just the silence of it.
We need a flag. Flag.
I did kind of get what you were saying, but I'm not.
Well, that don't kill you, only makes you stronger.
It's that, you know, I'm a bit scared about things, you know. But I'm sure that was
Henry's backstage.
Oh, please, Dino, do me a massive special
I want
solid.
to know how Connie knew someone was backstage. How did you know that?
Well, he's looked at the back chat like I have just done, and seen Henry Crinkles put like multiple comments in. You know, it's very simple to do, but
I've just learnt something new. Been here 3 years. Just learnt something.
It's actually going to insults now.
Yeah, Connie, SJ, what we're not realising is Dino's very used to having multiple toilet breaks, right, to relieve in himself, right? And that gives him more brain capacity to think a lot more, right? When he's struggling to have a piss, right, and read the chat, right? Listen, it's hard enough to read the chat, let alone be on a live, right? So you listen, every single person on this panel or on the live has to realise Dino is doing a job that otherwise would be done by 5 or 6 people, right? So Dino, Henry's in the back, giving a few comments, right? That's how Connie knew, right? But listen, it's not rocket science, mate. It isn't.
Here.
Chris, don't
Chris, there's no one here. Honestly, I always do it on my own. The only time it's not been on my own is other people who live elsewhere, and that's the way it was before.
Connie, you're so much more professional than me, though. Dino, look at the way Connie is. It's like he's got a camera that's like, it seems to be pitched back further than where he is from.
It's almost. Did you grab a CCTV camera, Connie, and stick it on the wall?
Did you think that as well?
I did, yeah.
Do you know what?
Is it an old station one?
Do you know
I
what?
thought was
Listen,
like the old
I
bus
would
station
really
or
want
train
to tell you
station
a
cameras.
story.
SJ,
Chris,
don't
will you
tell me
shut
this.
the fuck up
You
for
know
a
I
minute?
had, you know I
Worse
could
than
do
me.
Doom
Listen,
3
I
back
can tell
then.
you a story which is
Yeah.
Is
strange.
that right, SJ?
But imagine someone who's your friend, and then you get left in the place like to sleep, which I was doing at that time, where I realised there was a camera on there, and it was in the corner of the room, right, left, and it were there. This could be dangerous. What I say? Just
Dino,
listen.
do us a favour, Bob. Dino, think before
No,
you
I mean,
speak.
really, I mean, you know, as a YouTuber and things like that, and being being down south, and I live up north anyway, so I've travelled about, I've spent money and fucking paid
Mm-hmm.
for what to bring it to people. Anyway, forget all that because people don't realise it, so I may as well mention it. But
No, come on,
when I
Dino,
say-
because
hang on a minute, this is serious, right? So I was staying with someone and they had a camera in the room. And do you know what? I didn't realise it. I didn't, you know, I'm not, you know, I just get my head down and whatever, thanks. And yeah, I'll have a cup of tea, you know, and that's all I'm like, you know. And then I don't know if he's going to be watching or listening. Do you know what? I don't.
Dino,
Not
mate.
right.
Come on.
And then I got a voice and it went, "Morning, Dino." And I'm looking around thinking, where's that voice come from? This is a true story. It could be dangerous what I've just said, and I'm just probably not going to sleep tonight. But I don't care because I think it's not a right thing to do. And the camera actually moved like just only from side to side like that. Bit primitive, but good enough. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for
That's
that.
to say that, Dino. That's to say that. But
And then
we're
I
listening.
heard, "Morning, Dino." And I knew who was saying it because I was staying in that place where they lived. But it
Why
was
are
a
you
bit
staying in? Why you staying in some sort of a joint accommodation, Dino, where multiple people were staying?
Chris, just let me finish. That's all I'm asking you. Let me finish. And so the camera's like swiveling left to right. That's all it could do. And then I got this. I was asleep, and I'm down, and all I heard was, "Morning, Dino. Do you feel refreshed? Do you feel whatever was said?" There was something said like that. Anyway, I can't remember because it was like well over a year ago, probably nearly 2 years ago. But anyway, that happened, and I was freaked out by that. Imagine that. But it did happen. And the only other person I mentioned it to, other than you guys now, was another person. It's just there's certain people who've been around me for a while who I just don't want to mention the names and things like that. It won't be fair on them, even though I could and I should, really. But I don't want to, and because I don't think
it's very Japanese.
I would just rather people make their own minds up, and I reckon they wouldn't be fair off with what they might think after something I've said. So yeah, just mentioned it to that person, and like, "Fucking hell, that's a bit weird." And it was like, yeah, I didn't even fucking realise it. And, like, I got woke up on the couch and like, "Good morning," and then this camera's going like that. That were it. There was a little red light on it, and it caught my eye. and it were going like that, and then I put two and two together, and like someone's talking to me and they're not even here, and then this camera's going like that, and this person, when they were doing that, was in hospital going through their own shit, you know. Now I'm talking about a massive YouTuber, but that's what happened, you know. I mean, I've got along with many, you know, people who are, you know, quite big on, you know, and I'm there being a little piece of shit on YouTube, and I've come across these people, and it's like, wow, this is really great, because I've always followed you and things like that. And I think, wow, really, you? And so you go through, honestly, you do, you know, you can come across and go through this, and it's a bit weird, because I don't think about myself as being like that, or even wanting to be like that, or all I want to do is just like have a chat and do this, right? Which is nothing. I mean, it is, because you guys, I don't mean,
No. Yeah,
I don't mean because
we're not
people
nothing.
come on, and I don't mean that.
So,
That's, but I'll tell you what, right? I know some of you might not. Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. I just need to word this right, so I don't. I don't want to. The thing is, right. So there's people on YouTube, right, and there's people just on YouTube, and you've got to have a channel and a name just to be involved with the chat or whatever. Thing is, I've gone out and done over 300 videos and shit, and many lives as well. And I only just realised, really, in the last 12 months, I reckon, that this is all right. I mean, how come people and why this? And so all that's, I've tried to kick all that in, and that's been hard. And like your personal life and all that. And then you start meeting people who are YouTubers who have big channels and things like that. You can call it that way. And then it's like, it really has been like, I don't know if they're watching now, but what it's been like.
I don't know. I don't know what you're going to say. I'm sorry. Where are you trying to go? I don't understand. I'm just trying to say, I don't understand where you're going.
What do you mean by that? I don't get what you've just said.
Okay.
Right, what I'm saying is, right, my
here.
life on YouTube in the last 3 years, it's been like
wait.
this.
You asked me a question and I want to answer. What I'm saying is, I don't understand the far out where you're going. We love you, yeah. We love you, right? Do you understand that? Can you accept that? That's just a manly thing. It's not homosexual or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't. It's just obviously, Connie, for fuck's sake, man.
Right. So please accept that people love you, right? For who you are, whom you are, and what you do, and how you go about portraying anything.
Don't do this to me, Connie.
Why?
Don't.
I'm just saying.
No, I've never heard anything like this before, so can you stop now, please?
So just accept that people do like you, do enjoy your company, do enjoy seeing you online, Right. Okay.
Have you done now?
I'm just saying. Right. I'm just
I don't
saying.
even know why you've interrupted and said this.
But because you
Because
need
of
to
what I was
know,
saying, which has got nothing to do with what you're saying now.
it's got nothing to do with anything. No. Well, it's got to do with the point that you and I,
Put it in and
you and
said
I,
that, right.
you and I have apparently had a lot of conspiracy theories.
I never, Connie, why have you done that to me? Because I never even thought that in the past or realised it or even wanted it and things like that. I'm not trying to be anything. And you've just butted in and I was halfway through a fucking conversation.
Because I've got to clear my name.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Right, get your face back on screen. Come on, Connie.
I am not.
Right,
I am,
no. Do you
I
want me
am-
to put you on solo screen or do you want to explain to me what you actually mean? Because you've not actually said what you mean.
regarding what?
Oh,
Explaining myself to you.
What you've just said. That's what it's
Oh, come
regarding.
on. Deal. I have done it enough times. You know that I have nothing. I have nothing against you. You know that.
Yeah, I do know that.
is this the hotel thing, Connie?
Anything.
Anything?
Did you not do
FJ.
that? Was that not you?
I have
Be
had
honest with me.
nothing.
No, if it was you, be honest with me.
I have
I'd
had
come
nothing
around
to do
where
with
you
any-
live and I'd give you a big
Oh,
hug,
for God's sake.
right? So there's
We're
not.
going round
Did
and
you do
round.
that? Was it you?
Dino,
Was it?
Dino,
Connie, be honest with
Dino,
me, please, lad.
we did this. We did this.
And he didn't answer before, did he?
No.
Oh, my word.
I just want an honest answer. Connie, before I come round and give you a massive hug, do you not mind telling me whether that was you or not?
No.
It wasn't
Nothing to
you.
do with me.
What, you don't mind telling him?
You know.
Connie, the way you're smiling now and looking,
Mm.
I reckon it was you. No, I
It's
don't
like I'm
mind
talking to a
it,
PCSO, sorry.
Jeez.
but what I don't care about it, it's all gone anyway.
Go down the
I
route of
want to ask you, right?
paranoia now.
Why did you do it? Why would you want to do that to me? I don't mind being kicked out of anywhere, but why would someone take the effort and time to
So now we've got
try and, you know,
paranoia.
what?
Paranoia.
What?
Paranoia.
I can't help it if you're paranoid. I'm just
No.
asking you whether you did that or not.
You. Come on. You.
Come on, what? I'm asking you a question. No. You haven't asked me anything. So what are you on about? Why do you keep saying I'm paranoid, Connie, when I'm not? That annoys me a bit, especially coming from an intelligent, grown-up man. I'm not paranoid, Connie.
No.
No, I'm not, pal. I am. Okay. I'm paranoid. Right. Well, to calm my paranoid nerves down, I think I'll have a cigarette. Why does Connie keep saying that I'm paranoid? No one else has ever done. Connie, is it you what's paranoid? I mean, you're not trying to put me down. I know that. But I'm right. He's not putting me down. Oh, he might be trying to, but that won't work. But if he is, anyway. But why is he saying that? This is what I think. This is the things that bother me.
Right.
Because if it were true, I'd say, Connie, you know what? You've sussed it out. And the reason I'm paranoid is because of this, that, and the other. But the fact is, I'm not. So why are you saying it?
You're not paranoid.
I look paranoid.
All right.
Does paranoid have a certain type of look
just
on someone? Well,
how did I?
do you want me to be
How-
paranoid? Is there something about being paranoid? I mean, what is it? I mean, are you paranoid? Is that why you're saying someone else is paranoid? And
Can I answer your question? Right. Okay. Thank you. Dino, you believe I had something to do with you being evicted from a hotel for smoking dope? Is that right?
Dope? Don't know what dope is.
No.
Smoking what?
Simple question. I asked you a question.
Yeah,
simple,
but I don't.
yes, it was a simple question.
How can I answer a question when you come out with a word that I haven't got a clue what it means?
Oh,
I can tell you where I think it usually is used, and it's not usually in normal society.
Connie, straight out. And if you're gonna try and say I don't know what you're like, you're a liar. So you know what I'm like. So you may as well. Why have we just wasted that amount of time when I don't mind you saying whatever you want to say? So just fucking say it. And if it's something I've done bad, I'll say, yeah, oh shit, yeah, I did that.
Do you know?
But Connie, no, I want you on screen, or else I'm not going to take you on.
Oh, for fuck's sake! The argument here. The argument here is
Sorry,
that
I was a bit paranoid then.
The argument here is that you think I had something to do with you getting evicted.
Right. Well, right. And I'm probably wrong.
Oh, for Christ!
But I just thought it was you. And why have you gone off screen? What has been the point of that?
Because there's
been no point. What is it? What you want about?
Listen to me.
You do it? It's a question. And that's it. We can get it over with.
Right. Well,
did you do that, Connie? Did you, Connie? Did you do that?
No.
You didn't. Right. That's
no.
It. For me, that's. I believe you. I believe you.
Jesus Christ! I've been doing that for God knows how long.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Fucking arsehole.
Sorry.
Just call me an arsehole, and yet he's been following me from day one. Bit weird, that, isn't it?
Hey, it's fucking weird
like
when
this,
people don't want to believe.
Especially when they're not on screen. That's when they start saying shit like that. When they're on screen, I don't even fucking care. You can say the same thing. But it's like, that's fine. But it's like, don't try and deny something. And I'm only asking you a question. And if you say, no, it wasn't me, Dino, or whatever, then I'll just go, leave it. We'll leave it there then. And what do you reckon about that? And we'll talk about that. But you won't do that. How come you linger in it?
Unfortunately, Dino, we've been doing this for about 6 months now.
6 months?
Yeah.
Go on then.
That's the problem we've got.
Well, go away then.
No. The problem we've got is that you don't believe me.
Listen, when you say we've, right?
You and I.
Kind of out of order, really.
You and I are
there is no we've.
You and
together.
I.
No, that is not happening. It doesn't happen. So you're making an excuse up.
You and I.
No, I don't care whether you say it was you or not. I'm here now.
What?
I'm not there. It's not. It's happened and it's finished. So I'm not asked about that. But truthfulness from people, for me, that is like gold. So if you want to be truthful and say, no, it weren't me, then I've got a piece of gold.
Unfortunately for you, because of whatever drugs you're on, you cannot accept when the truth is truth. Okay?
Right. So what drugs am I on?
I have no idea.
You've no idea what drugs
I
I'm on.
don't know what drugs you're on.
Apart from the anti-epileptics and thiamine, that's all I take. I don't even take painkillers and shit like that. I just put up with the pain. So you're accusing me of being on drugs. What drugs am I on? Because I can get you done for slander here.
No, you've just announced them publicly.
Well, go on, repeat, because I missed it.
No, I don't want to repeat anything.
Why not? I mean, it's already repeated. It's on record in public. It's just I couldn't remember.
My point is
live now.
My point is, I have absolutely nothing against you. Nothing whatsoever.
You're accusing me of stuff that you know nothing about.
I'm accusing
Why would
you
do that?
I'm accusing you.
I could accuse you of
Do you know what I mean? There's no point. There's no
I don't know what you're doing, but I won't do that. I won't even think of doing that. But yet you not only think about doing that, you actually do it. What do you think about that? And what do you think about people who've watched this are going to say about what you've said? What do you think about that, Connie?
I don't know why he's muted himself and moved him off camera.
Yeah, it's all right. I know what he's trying to do, but I know he loves me because he's already said it. It's just where you're trying to get to me. And yes, you know me. And I know you know, and it's like, let's just let them carry on for a bit, only for a bit. In fact, how long have I done? Have I nearly broke your record?
No.
It's fucking 6:34 on my clock. Yeah. And that is like,
thank God it's Christmas.
I weren't even going to go live tonight. And then I thought, fuck it, I'll go live because of what's happened to me. And then I'll just keep it short.
Thank God it's Christmas.
So I said what I had to say, and then it just carried on because Eamon come in, Ray come in, you were there, and it's like, fuck it, I'm just going to carry on. I may as well do the live, even though I'm not really up to it. And then I get shit like this at this time of the fucking morning when they haven't got a clue about anything about me.
Here's one for you, Dino.
People think they can spread shit about me. It's been happening for 3 years, Connie. Don't even bother talking for a minute.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. Well, go on then.
Well, can I say something though, quickly, really quickly? You know, I usually succinct with my shit, but like, how many times do I come on a live stream? And I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but how many times do you reckon it is that I've come on a live stream just to have a go at somebody about something from another live stream?
You've never had a go at anyone. Not that I can think.
It's probably happened.
I'll tell you what. There were one night.
Crinkle, you know, yeah.
Yeah, there were one night, and it would just me, you, and Crinkle.
Yeah,
and I never heard you guys. You won't believe it. Right?
Yeah. So you know,
it's the most.
But not very often is my point.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Not very often is my point. Yeah. Oh, he's going to go into it.
He went off. He really went, and I thought, I ain't gonna. Fucking hell. Right.
And that was just a reply to him, Dino. That was just a reply to him. I do, of course. Yeah, but my point is that like it's not very often.
People who you think about. I mean, we know who are nice and things like that, and it's like.
Well, I'm only making a point of that for a reason, which is how many times then, you know, not very often, that I'd come on and do that, but you know, okay, it's possible and it happens. How many times, Connie, have you come on and brought something up from a previous live stream or an issue you want resolved, or asking questions like that?
Do you think I count things?
Well, I'm sure you should have a general memory, like, you know, like a fuzzy logic. I mean, I'm just asking for something fuzzy, not even super specific, but a generalization due to your experience and memory.
All right, well, let me tell you something about myself that you don't know.
What difference is that going to make to the answer? Because if it is, why don't you just answer? Because like
Just see who you fucking with, Connie.
I'm getting a little bit wise to your little
What,
politically correct or you know
Oh, go on,
distracting
I have
information before you
short-term
answer or don't
memory.
answer.
I have
Go on,
a
Connie. Why do you
short.
keep going off screen?
I have a short-term.
What are you looking at?
memory
No, you've got about at least 2
Oh.
screens in front
problem.
of you.
Okay, so what you're saying is it's kind of like a fishbowl thing, like you know, you come round to the next, you do a revolution of the fishbowl, yeah, and then it's like, oh, I forgot that I had to go about this, so I need to have a go about this.
SG, if you want to take the piss, that's
Don't
fine.
confuse him, miss.
But yes,
You won't
unfortunately,
get. He's not on this
I
level.
am in a bipolar state where I cannot remember anything.
Well, it's about you now, is
what
it?
I am doing
I
now.
thought it was about me.
What I am doing now, I will
It's about
not
you now.
have
Okay,
any
then.
Well,
recollection of in the morning. Do you understand
Well,
that?
just taking my drugs.
I will say this, Connie. Yeah, I apologise, even though you probably might not remember it, but I do apologise. So you know, I'll remind you. But I am sorry if you've been offended by my
no
choice
point
of wordings.
reminding me, is there? How are you going to remind me?
4-pack,
Because I won't fucking know.
and we're talking.
Well, I
about-
won't remind you then. I'll just make it like seem as if it's completely new. How's that?
So how come you've followed me for all this time, and you've accused me of something that you don't
Oh,
know
I've
anything
accused
about?
you. Right,
Why
okay.
would you do that?
I've accused you of something.
That you
Long-term
can't
memory.
prove.
This is long-term memory because I watch things for long-term.
Yeah, and you've seen me taking what? Because this is slander, mate, and I
I've
will.
not seen you
I,
taking
honestly,
anything.
it's not often I will, even with
Oh,
police,
oh,
I could have done, but
Oh,
you're accusing
sorry.
me of taking drugs.
No, I keep
Something.
watching these. I keep watching these things, man.
No, you've accused me. You take drugs,
No,
do you
no.
not? It's on record.
No,
Connie,
Mike.
Connie, it's on
Mike.
record.
What's it called, Mike? What's it called, Mike?
Why? This is what I mean
Mike
about
the
people who
arsehole,
just
Mike the
talk over
baby
you.
face.
Even my own daughters do
Mike
it.
the
That's
baby
why I went
fat
live
face,
tonight
yeah.
to explain.
Mike the
do
baby fat
what they
face.
do,
Yeah.
and that's why
He
they
likes
do
to do imitations of me, doesn't
You're
he?
a grown
Yeah.
man. Go on.
Is that
Are
right?
you a grown man? Are you?
Mike the big baby fat
Right,
face.
look, Connor, you've
Is
accused me of something quite heavy.
I've accused
Now, allow
you
me to
of
speak.
something. Oh, apparently. Okay.
Will
Right.
you allow me to say just a few words, seeing as it's my channel and I'm being respectful?
I've accused you. So if somebody says I've accused you,
Do you not like what I do? Are you jealous?
Don't be stupid.
Why are you being like this? I don't get why you're even being like
Because
that.
you just accused me.
I'm just trying to ask you a question and you
No,
won't
you
let me
accused
ask
me.
that.
You accused me.
You're
I
pointing.
haven't accused you of anything, and there's proof of
You're
that.
pointing.
And there's proof of what you said to me. What drugs am I on, Connie? Connie, what drugs am I taking?
I have
Oh, five drugs.
lots of drugs. Lots of drugs, according to what you've just announced. Right.
Okay. I mean, yes, I don't know how to come back at that one.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say? You asked me a question.
Is this some kind of jealous lover? What?
I know it's for me. It's straight out of Connie Nation Street. To be honest.
Well, do you know what?
That's a pretty good one.
Like something as special as that. Maybe I could have come out with it, but not before you, because you. Anyway, we know what we're talking about. So, what are the drugs I'm on?
Put my titles.
If you're going to accuse me of something, and you're talking about a crime, which I know I can get you done for, because it's slander. So, what drugs am I on? Do you want to give more details out that I can get you done even more?
Where are you going, man?
No, where are you going? You brought it up.
No.
Go on, what are they?
Hold on, don't you remember,
Well,
Connie? Oh
whatever. You
shit,
can't
sorry,
even
I didn't mean
fucking
to offend.
name one. You probably don't even know one. So you're accusing someone who's taking, according to your mouth, drugs, and all I'm doing is asking you,
So is that a myth?
because obviously you think
Right,
you
is that
fucking know
right?
I am doing.
Can we
What
just
drugs are there? It's a simple question. I know
Sim-
it's a
sim-
simple
simple
man
question.
who I'm
So
talking to.
you're taking
It's
drugs?
just a simple question.
No, that's a simple question. You're
Yeah,
taking
to a
drugs.
simple man, don't forget that you're very simple, but go on.
Thank you. You're taking drugs.
Are you
drugs
drunk,
are
Connie?
there? What drugs are there?
Can we do one
Am
thing
I
at a
taking
time?
drugs? I've hardly
Are
even
you
moved on
taking
that.
drugs?
What are you on about? I don't
Have
even
you
know.
been taking drugs,
Never
Connie?
mind taking drugs.
Are you taking drugs?
The only
Are you
drugs I
taking
take,
drugs,
mate, are
Connie?
the anti-epileptics, what I take, right? And I forgot to take them tonight because I've gone live and it's gone further than... So I forgot to take my drugs, which are anti-epileptics, which stop me
Right.
from having a fucking
Brilliant.
seizure. Are them the
Brilliant.
drugs you're talking about?
No.
Because apart from that, mate, I don't take
no
any
idea.
fucking drugs.
No
I
idea
have a
what.
smoke. I like a bit of weed. I've always
Right.
admitted that. Don't mind that.
God,
I've had a drink problem in the past. Don't mind admitting that. I've done that. But you're talking about I'm taking drugs. So I'm thinking, right, the only drugs I'm taking are them. So what's the about it? So I'm asking, all I'm doing is asking you because you brought it up.
Yeah.
You brought it across, not
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
You. What drugs am I taking? Because it sounds like you know some kind of proof
I
or
don't know what
something.
drugs he's taking. How can I possibly know that?
Well, why would you fucking say it then?
Stupid.
Are you some kind of fucking knobhead or what?
How can I possibly?
Well, why would you fucking accuse someone of taking drugs and you can't even name the drugs that they're taking, and you've accused them when you've not even been there and saw anything, and you're accusing them, and you get asked a question like, okay, maybe I am, but what is it that I'm taking, and you can't even fucking answer. So fucking put your money where your mouth is, dickhead.
I can't.
How about that? How about that one?
I can't possibly know what drugs he's taking because
then
I don't know you. But you've just admitted to every drug that you're taking. So I was right.
I'm epileptic.
So I was right.
Connie.
I was right. You are taking drugs.
I'm not just
there
epileptic, right?
I was right.
Two different
I proved
types
you wrong. You are taking drugs, and I was right. Is that right?
In what sense are you right, though, Connie?
Shut up, SG.
No, not shut up. I'm just asking a simple question, and I was being polite.
That's SG. Connie, do you realise who that is?
Yes.
You've no idea. No, you have got no idea.
I'm a tin foil hat wearing conspiracy theorist on Connie that you've referred to me before as.
Baby, you want to keep going for it?
But I did ask a fair question. That was all. In what sense?
He talk far better than me, far more than me, but because he's got so much respect, he'd rather let me speak first. Connie, what drugs am I taking? You're accusing me of something and you can't even name it.
I couldn't care less.
Why are you shaking your head? That body language. I know SG's laughing his fucking head off right now.
Less.
Because you've just nodded your head. Simple things like that. Well, from a simple person, but obviously you've got something. Well, I mean that could.
You stopped yourself there, didn't you?
Yeah, all right, but in some value. Value, is that the right?
I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch as well.
Well, I mean, I
do. I'd say
all I want to know is you've accused me of something, and you can't even name what you've accused me of.
He does have a bit of passion, but you got to have more than passion, Connie.
Just give it me straight out, mate. Just, go on and show everyone in the world the proof, and then do you know what I'll do? in respect, actually, because I've said it before in the past, and people have gone, "Fuck me, Dino, why have you said that?" And it's like, no matter what anyone's done, I will respect that. And people, a lot of people won't get that, and a lot of people will and do. But I just don't get what you're doing. Even though I respect you. So why are you saying these things about me, and why would you even dare? I think that could be the right word. I'll get corrected by SG at some point. Why would you even dare come on here and accuse me of something that you know nothing about?
Accused?
Pardon?
Accused? You said,
Yeah,
you said,
you've accused. It's in public, mate. It's all recorded. Do you
no,
not
no,
realise that? No, I could clip
no,
this
Reese,
and just show it as a video
Reese,
clip.
I've
Listen,
accused you.
fuckface, don't try and interrupt me on my live. You've accused me of something
Right,
quite strong, right?
right,
Now,
right.
I'll tell you what, bring it on. It's
Okay.
slander. Unless you can prove what you've said, you're going to get done for slander.
I don't think he's going to do it,
What I
Dino.
said, proof, and it's on record and been in public.
Brilliant.
What are you going to do about that then, Paul?
That's your third time of asking him and he hasn't answered it. And I think he's not going to answer it because he knows that it is
Right, why
recorded.
is he doing-
And that would be slander.
But yeah, it is slander already. But I mean, why
What have I
is he
done?
doing it? I mean, it don't bother me because what he's
What
saying
have
is
I
like
done?
complete bullshit. But I don't
It's what you've
understand
done
why
previously.
Sorry, SG, go on.
It's what you've done previously, I believe.
All right. So,
Previous to
me?
now.
oh,
No.
What, you mean small-
Can I ask Dino? I'm going to ask you this. Is what you're referring to as the slander what Connie said on a previous live?
Oh,
Yes. A couple of
yeah.
times. A few times, actually.
That would really impact it. But
It is,
you know,
isn't it?
I'm not that type of person. I'd rather just leave it at this so we can get a light sentence.
Yeah.
oh, I see.
A lighter sentence.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You're giving him the chance and benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
What is it that you see, Connie? You just said, "Oh, I can see." So I'm just asking just a simple question.
That's fair enough.
The guy, what is it that you see?
Trying to, like entrapment. Yeah.
Entrapment.
Cause
Is that why you're still here then?
They could get done for entrapment now, couldn't they?
Right.
Yeah. SG.
If I were you, I wouldn't really.
I could get done for entrapment.
Absolutely, entrapment. Yeah.
Entrapment.
Oh, I'll go with that then. Yeah, come on, let's do that. Yeah, if you want to do that. If you want to do that, yeah.
You're just making
He's
it worse,
asking questions. Entrapment. Right. Is it really? I'd like to do that one. Hold up.
Oh,
I want to know what you
playing
see.
this game, SG.
You just said
I'm not playing a game.
less than a minute ago.
You're
I
playing the
see.
game.
And
I'm not playing any
you,
game.
You're talking over again because you don't want to know. But quick question. What is it that you see? Because you've told me, I see. So all I'm doing is asking you, what is it that you see? Connie. I mean, I'm talking to Connie. So you're seeing, you see what that or maybe that or I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I'm very intrigued as what it is as you're seeing. Or I could think, why did he say that? What was the point? Just like the other point before. And why are you doing it? Don't understand it. And you've got no chance anywhere on here. So I'd rather you just come out with whatever and then maybe we can be friends and get on together and do the live thing together. Like I reckon it'd be a good thing. Crinkle's had his chance. That's been fucked up. He can't learn yet, but I reckon I'll never stop. I'll always try. Is what I'm saying. It probably won't work, but I'm just one of them people where I think, I'll always try and that. and you're almost the same. But and I've said the same thing to Crinkle. I don't understand why. Why me? Don't understand it. There's a reason why you've watched my channel and you keep watching it and you keep saying stupid words like this. So, are you obsessed with me? Are you a groupie? Are you fucking? Do you want to take my channel down? There's different reasons why people like you have been around my channel for a few years. Do you understand that from my perspective?
Right.
Do you think I've not noticed things like that?
Can I speak?
Or is it something you have not noticed?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Are you ready? Can I speak?
I'm ready for anything, mate. Don't you know that? Since you've been fucking following me for all this time, why would you ask me that question? Things like that. And it's like, I don't mind if people think
I'll let you go on.
stupid. I mean, I am.
You carry on.
Not stupid and thick as people like you. So I'm asking you a question, which is probably too intelligible for you, but I'm trying to make it simple. What drugs am I on? How come you've accused me of that? You've committed slander. It's on record and it's been in public and it's still carrying on, and I'm going to get you done. And so why are you being the way you're being with me like that? Because I've never put you down. I've never, you know, I don't go towards you and make shit. And I've always took you on. And when you've come on, you've talked about that tonight. And I thought, shut up, everyone. Listen, this is, and I've done all that and been respectful to you. But yet you're being like that with me. So I don't understand. That really bothers me. And yeah, I will be able to sleep, but I won't be able to understand the day after or the day after that. I don't get it. If you can be truthful with me and say, this is why I'm doing it, because everyone who's watching and who will watch later and, you know, and all that will think, yeah, why is he doing that to Dino? So you need to answer why you've said what you've said, how you've said it, and like, you know, it's very easy. Like, all you need is a bow and arrow, even these days, and you know there's a target right there.
55.
Yeah, that's why you would pull it and let it go. Guns and all that happens as well. So why have you got your bow and arrow out? Because it's primitive and I could only put that kind of weapon down to someone like you. But why have you done that? And I can't think of a reason why. I mean, if there was a reason, then I would really have something to answer with. But I don't have to answer to what you've said because I don't even fucking know what you're on about. And you're coming out with things like paranoia, taking drugs. What else have you come out with? It's just, I wouldn't say it was unbelievable, but how would you put it? Because you've said, well, it is unbelievable, but I'm too respectful to say it that way. Why have you said it? And the way you've said it,
unbelievable.
What you've said, prove it. You're on record right now.
Right,
and you're going to get done for slander. Shut the fuck up.
Brilliant.
Shut the fuck up. I haven't finished talking yet.
No.
Why is your name Connie? Because if you shorten that down to C-O-N, Con, are you a conner? Is that what you are?
I am Irish.
A conning bastard? Is
I
that
am
what you are?
Irish.
Conner? Why have you got a rainbow flag behind you? Are you some kind of fucking weirdo or what? I mean, you can take yourself off screen if you fancy being screwed. Oh, he's got his jumper off. Do you want to fight? You want to fight? Oh, I've got a tattoo. I'm hard as fuck. I've got a tattoo. What is that? I can't see it. Can't see it. All I can see is blue. All right. All right. So that's your logo. So what? What's that mean?
In memory of my son, my dead son.
Right. So you're going to use that, right? Honestly, my
Agreed. Yeah.
is that with you, and it is, Connie, and
What?
I know that you know it is, and you know, but I don't want you to use that as an excuse to get away with what you said to other people,
I
which
don't give a
is
fuck about you.
pathetic. Well, why have you just shown me that? Why?
You asked me, you dumb shit.
I didn't ask you to show me a tattoo.
You
Or
asked
take your
me to
jumper off.
fucking prove what the
Right.
tattoo
So
was about.
you love me that much. I didn't realise. Sorry. I should get
Fucking
to know these. Maybe in a few more years' time, I'll get to know it a bit better. But
You asked me a
what
question.
happens
I
on
answered your
YouTube, you get fucking
question.
freaks and you get fucking death threats and you get people like Connie and then you get people like SG and then you get, you know, other smart people and then we do something together and then you get people like you accusing me of shit like that. It's fine. I can put up with it. I've been used to it. Bring it on. Have you got anything else?
You asked me a question. I
Right.
gave
Well,
you the
can
answer.
you tell me more things? Because I'm really intrigued by you. You're an
I've already
intriguing.
given you half the answer tonight about my dead son.
Right, Connie. Right. Do you know what? I've just felt.
You don't know what? No.
Shut up, Connie, because I've just felt a lot of hurt there after you've just said that. And I've never even met your son. And he's gone. And you're hurt. But you're bringing shit out on me. Do you know what? If you said to me, Dino, I feel.
Fuck.
Well, what? All right, then, you're not.
I ain't bringing shit
But
out
if
on
you
you.
did, I wouldn't mind. Even if you didn't say to me, I'm doing this on you, Dino, because of that, I wouldn't mind that. And I wouldn't mind if you didn't say that. I'd know you're doing it because of that and that I do for me. And honestly, I wouldn't mind, Connie. But you keep bringing that up and like you're taking shit out on me and everything you say isn't true. And I don't think that's fair. And I don't think anyone else does or would either. So I'd rather just look on here, right? It's safe. It is, mate. And you can honestly, you can kick my head in. You can do what you want as long as you feel all right after. And honestly, that is true. You can ask anyone who knows me. He'll let you take any shit out on him as long as you feel all right afterwards. Okay? That's why I'm saying it now. So why are you doing that to me when I think now, obviously, there's a thing and it won't go away from you. And obviously, how can it? And it won't. No matter who anyone is and they go through the city, it won't go away. And you may as well not try and pretend that, yeah, it's gone now, you know, and just think about it. But no, it's obviously not gone away. The hurt I've just felt from here, this side of the screen, oh, it's gone. So I've touched a nerve there. I don't know what you think about that, S, but that was quite a bit hurtful, really.
Mm.
I mean, I don't. You know what I'm like. I mean, I do mind, but I mean, it's like, right, okay, I've got this now, and it's like you always expect it, and that, and it could be heavier, it could be light, or whatever. It could be like that, and I've been used to it all. I've been the type of thing, t-shirt, what people say, you know, bought the t-shirt, whatever, that one, and he's gone off. So I reckon I know I've touched a nerve, and all I was doing was telling the truth, and even I could have been wrong. Every word I said could have been wrong or not right or stuff like that. But at least I tried to say something, and he's just taken it like that and accused me. And I'm thinking, what the what the fuck why are you even saying it, and why would you do that to me? And you followed me so why have you been following me from day one and then saying stuff like this? And all I've been doing is trying to ask a question, and it's been talking over, which we know what that means. And genuinely trying to get an answer out of someone who's hurt. And maybe they can't, maybe they can, but I mean, maybe I'm not a big head. Honestly, I'm not. But maybe because there's a channel and people have come on, and there's people who've been suicidal, and I've spoke to them, and it's like they're completely the opposite now and things like that. I'm not on about that, because when I finish, I just lie down and go to sleep on my couch. And it's like there's no one around and no one comes. So it's like that for me. This is why I like doing this. But sometimes I've had it. And it's like, why didn't you say that to me earlier? You could have just fucking said it and come out with it. And it's like, yeah, but I thought I might just, all these things come out with the answers to the question. And it's right, no worries, it's fine. Right, now I know what you've been going through. So, right, let's talk about it. But with Connie, I reckon it's the same. But he can't come out, he can't do it. Not yet. I reckon at some point he might do. Not to me, someone else or whoever. But I reckon that's all I'm getting from it. But to accuse me of like taking drugs, and like I said, this is, I tell you what, you need to get hate from this. It's gone flat now though. It has. It's still nice tasting, but so that says to me, it's someone who likes you a lot and becomes what's the word? Like the opposite thing. And becomes like that and says things like that. So it's like they're trying to be hurtful to someone. And it like just happens to be Dino, and like, because I know he's soft as shit, and he'll take it on the chin, and I can't think of anywhere else to go and say what I say and things like that. So I get that. I get that from loads of people. And I always say, Luke, listen, shut up. No one has to know. What is it? And it's like, but I'm the one sat here who's sad. And no one knows that. Well, they might know it now. Shit, are we still live? Are we still live? As in live? Yeah, I think we are. But anyway, that's the case, guys. A few people already know this. So I'm not anybody. Some people think I am, and I'm just completely not. And I don't want people to get that impression, because it's like I could do with your help and I could do with your words of wisdom and things like that, but I never get it. And I mean, I could ask. I've got S's number. I could phone S up tomorrow and go this, and he'd go straight away. I'd be like, and then I would definitely feel better afterwards. I know that for a fact, and I could do it, but I wouldn't burden anyone either. And that makes it worse for me when I should do, because people say, why have you not phoned me? Why have you not? And it's like, yeah, you're right. I should have done, really. But like, to me, it's natural not to do. Do you know what? I don't know if people get what I'm saying, but that's the way it is. And like with that tonight, for me, that was a cry for help. but he's probably listening now and watching. Connie, I'm here for you, mate. And if you ever want to, right, when I switch off tonight, I know it's, what time is it? Oh, shit. Right, anyway, I don't care about time. But if you ever want to speak to me, then give me a fucking bell. In fact, you've not got my number, have you? So you can't do that. Right, I've got there's an email address on the channel where you go. I think it's the About tab. You go on that, and then you've got like an email address and the link, a couple of other things on it. But yeah, it's magdean777@gmail.com. MAGDEAN 777 at gmail.com. I missed the at before, but that's what it is, and you can do it, and I don't mind. And it's kind of like I'm not a big head. I'm not, but I need to say things like I'm here for, and it's genuine, and you know I really am. You know, I'm not trying to be anyone. Just you know, and then at the end of the day, I mean, you won't fucking believe what I've gone through because of YouTube and the amount of people and things like that. It's been really hard, and the amount of times. I mean, Cat will tell you, the Cat woman, the amount of times where you know you go out and do a fair bit of content and things like that. People like it or they don't, and you know you're knackered at the end of the day. You've done a good job, you know. You don't get paid for it. In fact, it costs you. But all that aside, it's like for the love of the game, and that's why I've stuck around it. But it's still hard, and this is where I think I'm just going to pack it in, you know, because of things like that. And I just think, no, why should I? Because I've done nothing wrong. People are going to do this and say that about you anyway. And then you grow into that. The further you go, you know, what you do on the YouTube thing. And especially when you do lives, you know what I mean? I mean, for me, that's what I live for, basically. And I've told other people who used to run my channel, that's what I live for. And they know that. That's another grey. Just get rid of that. Just put it in that ashtray. And that's how it's been. That's how it'll be. The longer I go on, it's going to get probably. Well, it might get. Man, you it could get worse, but I'm used to it now. So it's like. But tonight, got a surprise. Just going to be on for 10 minutes, and then this happened, and I've probably the longest live I've done in fucking ages. That's how it's ended up. So you don't know what's going to happen at all. And then I get people, I can hear it, I'm sure they're talking about me. And then the sound goes different and all that. And then I end up, well, not realising, but thinking, oh, yeah, that was about me. But I couldn't hear what they were saying because the sound went down and things, all kinds of things happen. But it's like, right, all right, I don't need it, is what I'm saying. I can put up with it. And then there's some things like tonight that I don't get. And it's like, why are you doing it? And then I kind of try and work it out because it bothers me. And that's why I've come up with what I've just said to S. And he'll probably correct me tomorrow. Or hopefully. And then, but that's all I can think of for now. And I know he's still watching and listening. And it's all right. You don't have to do it in public now. You can look at the time, and I'll still give you some. You know, I'm knackered, but if you want to, you know, I'll try and do my best. Like, so why do people right, I don't care about being attacked. That comes with the territory, shall we say. But when it's, I know when it's different. I know who the enemy is, and I know who's around, and they can be like they want, like a fucking little bitch or whatever, and I'm used to that. I mean, Zara came on tonight, and that was a bit weird, but she was sound, and she's been like that before. I'm surprised she's not even been in touch since, because in the past that's what she did, even during her life, because she's that fucking ignorant. That's what she'd do, and it's like, shut your live off, Dean. Let's talk. And I'm thinking, I'm hang on a minute, and it's been like all kinds of things, all sorts, and that part has been not pleasurable but interesting, if I can put it that way. And I can't stop it from happening, and I love doing it, even though it's hard and difficult and brilliant. There's so much to it. That's why it's hard to pull yourself away from it. I mean, a lot of people start doing it and then pull away from it straight, because it's like, it is a lot to handle. And but after 3 years, it's like, I don't deserve that. I mean, I'm gonna get it. Like, it's not like, oh shit, how come that's happened? But I just feel like I don't deserve it. But if I do, then if someone comes down and says, this is why you deserve it this way, because do you remember when you did that and said that, and that live or that video, I'd probably go, shit, yeah. That's why these people are saying stuff like that to me in that way. But up until now, I haven't. So I don't know why they're doing it. I mean, I'm smiling now. It's just, well, I may as well just keep carrying on saying, I don't mind what happens. But the thing is, guys, I finish what I do and then lie down, go to sleep, and end up being on my own, lonely. And I'm only saying this because Connie's come out with a moan, woe is me. And I never do that, but I could. And if you knew, compared to, this and all that shit, Eamon's gonna fucking bollock me. He's gonna fucking bollock me, I tell you. Shit, Eamon. It just fell down. But yeah, I mean, after what I do, and just hang on, there's some comments still coming in. Optical turnkey. Why did I have an email from Daz Butler regarding you? That's my brother, Daz Butler. And how come he knows you? Right, this has really fucked my head up now. Do you realise what the time is? What on earth is going on here? LOL. How come you got so... Wow. I've got optical fucking turnkey in, that was the beginning of that person. Just come in now and mention my brother who's emailed him. How the fuck has he got his email? And what the fuck has he said? Do you want to... Merry Christmas, everyone. Right, this is one person who thinks he's a smart ass. Now, I don't know what to do here. Don't know whether to phone, don't know what to do, really. Leave it, or he could be lying, or... Wow, I mean, that's a bit of an head fuck, whereas by now I'll be well asleep. Should I have gone live? Not quite sure whether I mentioned him or not. No, I did mention things about my daughters and that, so they picked up on it because they might even still be watching now. So why is he not been in touch with me and been in touch with you? In fact, how the fuck does he know you? I mean, have you been in touch with him first of all? Because I reckon that's the case. Otherwise, that wouldn't. You wouldn't. Why did I have an email from regarding me? Right, are you watching? I mean, there's plenty space on the panel if you want to explain that. Optical turnkey, which I know is an anagram of something. That's why you call yourself that. That is a bit weird. I hope you're watching, kid, because I'm telling you, try it. See how far you get. So, right, that is Merry Christmas, everybody. So my brother's been in touch with someone who used to watch my channel like fucking at the beginning, which is nearly 3 years ago, and they've just come up tonight and said, Deanology, why did I have an email from my brother regarding you? Question mark. I don't know. It could be because of what I said earlier, but I never thought you'd be watching but anyway, obviously you do. So what are you going to do about it then? Something you might think you could do about it? What? Or do you want to, if you want to carry on, do it. It'll just give me more. Wow. Whoa. Right. Hang on. What time is it? No, it's not. No, because I've not slept for 4 days, and S knows what I'm talking about that. And now it's going to be an extra few more days. You know what I mean? Right. That can only be because of what I've said tonight. I can't think of any other reason why that would. I didn't realise they actually watched. I just thought they didn't. Wow. I mean, just that bit. I'm not bothered about what's been said and shit like that. Poor cowards. I'm just wondering how come my brother and Optical Turkey have got correspondence. Bit weird. Sorry, Optical Turnkey, not Turkey. Did I say Turkey before? Optical Turkey. Well, no, I think I might stick to that one then. That name, but that's better than Turnkey. Turkey sounds a lot better. What do you think, Optical? You've gone 6:19. Just over an hour ago. At that time of day, let me try and suss it out and what on earth is going on here, LOL. Well, better things than what goes on your fucking channel. What about that for an answer, Turkey? I've had loads of new people in here tonight. Sorry, guys. Normally, I say hello to everyone, but tonight's been really different. I'm not even going to go back, but I know you guys who are real will understand and won't even care. It's like that Dino, that's what happens, and that's what's happened tonight. So that's why he's not, and that's what I'm understanding straight away. So I get that, and I will still apologise as well because it is my policy to make sure that I say hello to everyone who comes in, but obviously you can't do it every time. But normally I have, and tonight I haven't. So, and there's been lots of new people in. I've noticed that. I've just not corresponded like I normally do. Forgive me for that. Right. Do you all realise what the time is? That was at 5 to 6 this morning. Why would someone put a comment in like that? I said people are thick and they don't even realise what the time is. They might not even care about what the time is because they're watching SG and myself have a chat and fucking do what we do. What about that? What's the time got to do with anything? Why would you bring that up? I mean, I thought you were fucking thick, stupid in the first place, but why would you come on here and prove it? Right, Chris. Right, Chris the Brick's been on, guys, and I've told him off, but he don't care. And I'll tell him off again, you know. But he won't care. But you know what? I won't mess with him. I won't mess with Chris the Brick. I'll tell you that right now. Guys, whoever's watching. I won't mess with Chris the Brick. He is polite. He is a gentleman. But when he gets off on one, it's like, oh, fucking hell. Thank God I found someone similar to me so they can shut me up. So, yeah, and it's all been said tonight on that one. If you're watching Daz, regarding me what? Why don't you come on here now and say what's being regarded by? Or have you gone to bed, fell asleep, or whatever? Or do you want to come on Optical Turkey and explain what you're on about? Either of you, I don't mind, just one of you will do, if you want. I doubt it. Oh, hang on, private chat, I don't normally look at that. There's quite a few messages in there. Yeah, Crinkle, Christopher, yeah, whatever, Henry. You're not going to get to him. Connie, please just ask him off, Banks. Please just ask him. No, ask him or I'm off. Right. All right. Plus, I don't know if you're still watching Shrinks, but I know who you're in contact with as well, who used to be a so-called good friend of mine channel. How come? How come you're in contact with him? Bit weird to me, that. And like I say, if anyone wants to come up and have a word or whatever, no problem, it's open. Do it. Rather than say shit privately in on my channel that way, or come up with something in the not the private chat, the public chat, or even come on screen. I don't mind any of that. That's fine by me. How come you're not doing it then? I'm only saying, that's all I'm doing. If I can just click back on that. Right, I've got it right now. Merry Christmas. That's the last right, Merry Christmas. Optical Turnkey, guys. Keep your eyes out for that one. Wow, I think a massive YouTuber. The content he does, it's fucking huge. It's like, wow. And it, you know, it changes people's way of thinking and things like that. I mean, that's what you're meant to do, really. You don't mean to do it, but I mean, it does, but it's in a good way. So don't forget about Optical Turkey. No, Turnkey. Optical Turnkey.
Not turkey.
Yeah. No, he's not a turkey.
No.
Well, I mean, he is, but I mean, let's be polite. Come on. We're both gentlemen. Yeah, that. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I will end it. It's me and S could go on forever. It's fucking 50 people in. Wow, at this time on what day is it?
It's the
Saturday. It's Saturday, isn't it? No, Friday. No, Saturday. Right.
Saturday the 23rd.
Right. So, because people like us don't sleep and think about things and things like that, we often forget what day it is. People say when you ask them what day it is, they think, fucking hell, they don't even know what day it is. Well, we don't. And we're asking genuinely because the reason I'm asking is because this is what I do and this is how things go about in my life. But they'll never get that. They'll just think you're off your head for asking what day it is. It's a genuine question. And I did ask that genuinely. But I did get it right. I think did I get it right?
I had to look at my phone.
Right.
I had to look to see what day it was.
Yes, not that it fucking matters, not to us anyway, but to people who just live by a clock and a time thing and names of days and things.
Sounds like a clock.
We can't help feeling sorry for them, but you know, we can't stop it either.
Yeah.
So we may as well just leave it and carry on with like real time. And that's what us guys do. There's not many of us, by the way, guys. So if you're watching now, there'll always be a live going up on this daft channel. Not many videos, not for now anyway. I just need to get this leg a bit better. You know, it fucking hurts really bad. And I don't take painkillers and I haven't got any and just put up with just falling asleep, hopefully, and things like that. But obviously, there's going to be another live soon. It's Saturday. We've just sorted that one out. It could be tomorrow. Could be today. Could be Tuesday. Like, because I got told, why don't you do a Tuesday? And I got told of someone who runs my channel, do a Tuesday and a Friday. That'd be best for you. I hope you're getting the fucking picture on that. Anyway, I think you already have. I think I should stop going on about it, really, because it must feel embarrassing to them, especially if they're watching. Probably not, but if they are, I don't care. So, yeah, that one will be coming up next, and I will have a new co-host, I think. Well, I might have.
It could be a no host.
Sort that one out. But there will be a new co-host, and that's not a brag. It's like
it's a no host.
I don't even know how I could get through it if I did. No, I know I could because it'd be right.
It's a une host, K.
I don't know who it could be. Certainly won't be a woman. There's another one who's let me. Anyway, I'm not. Listen, right. How long's this been? This one. It's been ages. 8 hours.
6 minutes.
8 hours and 6 minutes.
20 seconds.
This is, guys, honestly. Oh, just imagine being me and you've got someone like S around you and like.
Oh my God, I feel super sorry for you.
Listen, I feel sick. Actually, to keep it back. Just imagine you probably can't, but anyway, it's a good thing. And right, I'm gonna leave it now, and you know we could carry on. I was gonna say all night, but we've done the all night thing. But we've got the rest of the day and the weekend to hopefully enjoy, and I hope you do, and I hope you know I know that some of you have worked hard during the week and the 9 to 5, and minimum wage and all that. But I hope you then, you know, you've got through it and it's all right. And I've got the weekend off. And then I just wish that you have the best weekend that you've ever had. And, you know, if you want to come on and talk about it, that'd be great, because it'd be like, oh, I went there and I did that, we did this, that'd be great. But you don't have to. It's just like, I just want to wish you a great weekend. And the next live will be on such a day. All right. Guys, thank you very much for all your support. You're brilliant. Thank you. Thanks for your honesty. Thanks for your lies. Thanks for everything, really, because that's what makes up a live. And I reckon we do it well. It's not too bad. But at least we're honest on here. And we'll sort everything out that we need to sort out if we need to. If not, we'll just carry on having a good time, really. See you next time, guys. Bye. Much love,
Peace out.
respect.